G'day mates, how's it going? I'm back. Uh, this one. Oh, everything's broke. First things first, I need this. And then, where is it? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Bro, I have so many things in here now because of the rubbish party that we got going on. There we go. Also, it looks like today is the day of the Trubbish. We have Trubbish and the child, so I'm just saying. What the hell is it? There it is. Found it. Found it. Oh, bro. Last night was like, I don't know how to explain it. I was hot, I was cold, I was hot, I was cold. It was really like damp. What the hell? It felt really like damp in here because it's like raining. Okay, this duck has an afro. We're gonna watch this because I guess this is like the new trailer that came out. I made the mistake of going on Twitter this morning, and I do follow some people that play Pokemon, but they weren't posting any pictures or anything. They were just talking about it. And then Benny said something. What did Benny say? He said we could have a new Ice Ghost. I think he said. Oh no, that's Dread Bundle. We're talking about Dread Bundle. My brain got it mixed up because other people were talking about Pokemon. Anyway, let's watch this real quick. Did Victory Bell need a Mega? I liked Victory Bell the way it was. What are we looking at? Wait, hold on. He can strangulated his mouth? Oh, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. Bro, I swear to God. I swear to God, if you turn around and tell me this thing is a poison dragon type, or this thing is a dragon type in any way, shape, or form, this is a weird trailer. Why are you... What? Why are we chasing the bugs around? Okay. Is it not going to tell me what typing it is? What? Get a Roltz holding a Gardevoir right stone. I don't care about Mega Gardevoir. If you pre-order, I'm going to pre-order it, but like, I don't care about this. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't mind a bunch of Pokeballs. That sounds like a great idea. What typing is this thing? Hold on. I swear to God, if this thing has got dragon typing, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Victory Bell Mega Revolution. Pokemon.com. Okay, what typing is it? What dizzyingly sweet scent? Okay. Bro, it literally says whose body is swollen with powerful acid. So you recognize that it's fucking gross. Why'd you make it so swollen and shit? I just want to know what's typing. Typing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Typing. Austin John said this is his new favorite. Mega? Why? I don't get it. Do we know what type it is? I just want to know what type it is. Oh, grass poison. So it stayed grass poison, okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Because, like, Victory Bell, I was always a Victory Bell guy. I wasn't a Oddish guy. I was Victory Bell line. I didn't really like the Bloom and other one. What's Gloom's evolution? Why am I blanking on this? Vileplume. I got it. I got there in the end. 2 days. Yeah, no, calm down. Technically longer than that, because I'm gonna take a day off before I stream again. Did you just see that, Benny? That trailer I just played? With Mega Victory Bell? What are your thoughts? Also, the boosted spawns are Trebuchets and the child, so we're gonna get the shiny today, it's confirmed. I think the only one, like, only Pokemon that I would like Mega Evolutions for is things that need it, right? Like, Victory Bell didn't really need a Mega Evolution. No one was, like, hankering for Victory Bell Mega. Like, but I feel like people want, like, a Durant or Heatmore Mega, right? I like Durant, and I want more people to like Durant. Like, give things like that a Mega. I don't know. It's also a Gen 1 Pokemon again. We just gonna keep going until we eventually, like, get through Gen 1 again? Giving every single fucking Mon something? You said no, I just watched it. So you haven't seen it. You're behind, Benny. You're behind on the info. Do you think that they're gonna because, like, X and Y they had Mega Mewtwo, right? But then Sword and Shield they had the Galarian birds. So they're gonna have to do like a Mega or something for a legendary, right? So they're even gonna have to Mega evolve Yveltal, Xerneas, or Zygarde. But since they seem to be glued to Gen 1, do you think they might like give Mew a Mega Evolve, like a Mega Evolution? Mega Regigigas, does he need it? Bro, if you gave Regigigas a Mega, not only will he lose Slow Start and gain something amazing like huge power, that'd be insane, but he would also get like a boost. He would also get like a power boost. You can make Regigigas like insane. Have you used Regigigas? Slow Start, fuck him up. Yeah, I know. I know, that's why I was like saying that. Give him huge power. And he'll destroy the world. Oh, you know what? give him, what's that, color change? Is it called color change? Where like it changes his move to whatever, like he's typing to whatever the move he's using. Give him that. So then every time he uses a move, he's super effective. Because that motherfucker could learn a good amount of moves. Like typing wise. Right? I hope they do like a Mega Mew. And just bring back Mew. And then I can shiny hunt him. Because I just got shiny Articuno yesterday. So now all I need is Mewtwo, the Dragonite line, and Ditto. Oh, and the fossils. But I'm thinking of hunting the fossils in a different game, just because they're really annoying. And I think I can get them in Auras and breed them. Wait, can I get them in Sword and Shield? I think I can get them in Sword and Shield too, right? I might get them in that and then breed them. Make my life easier. Because, man, soft resetting on the Switch sucks absolute balls. It's so goddamn slow. It's so slow. Oh, it was a fucking nightmare to shiny hunt that Articuno. Zapdos, I got it after like 100 resets. I remember when I did Moltres, like, I don't even know, like a year or two ago, in the same game. That was the same thing. It only took like, I think it only took like 40 resets. It was really quick. So I was like, I thought in my head, oh, Articuno might be quick since all the other ones were. No, it wasn't. It wasn't, bro. I've been doing it for like a week now. That motherfucker would not shine. And it didn't help that he just gets lighter. And because of my colorblindness, I was like, there was a bunch of times where I was like, that one's lighter. That's it. And then it wasn't. And then when it shined yesterday, I was like, oh, that's definitely it. I'm an idiot. That one's it. And it was. Like, it was very clearly different. So I'm going after the Dragonite line now. And then I'm going to do Ditto, because it's in the same cave as Mewtwo. And then I'm going to do Mewtwo. I'm leaving him till last, because it's going to be annoying doing soft resets again. But yeah, once I've gotten them, the only ones that's left from Gen 1 is Mew. That's it.
Is calling for my death. At what point do we stop? At what point?
Wait, hold on. Hold the fuck on, Hassan. I clicked on this because it was called Hassan becomes a victim of his own consequences. And I was like, okay, what do you do now? Right? But did he just say that people are calling for his death after he just called for the death of Ethan Klein's wife? What is
Destiny's
happening?
Community is calling for my death. At what point do we stop? At what point do people in
His community and him are calling for the death of everyone.
his orbit say, hey man, I think you've gone too far?
Maybe once you admit that you did.
One of his active cyber stalking members literally approached me in public.
Oh no.
This is just an example of being harassed.
This is me talking about
It's
an
me.
illegal raid that the Israeli occupying forces
Guys,
Oh,
look,
yeah.
not see on the screen where it says Shiylocke Klein is a valid military target. This thing Hassan does where he intentionally rage baits on the internet for attention, whether he's waving a gun around, saying America deserved 9/11, bringing up Elo when it comes to
Yeah, but the
conversations
problem
about
is-
active military targets. It's getting boring and it's getting old. This is
Yeah.
Hassan.
But the problem, Papagat, is that his audience are insane. That's the issue. The issue is that he's doing this to insane people. He's saying these things to insane people. Some might not be willing to grab a gun and go do these things, but they might. That's the issue.
Entire content strategy, and it's going to continuously escalate, and this guy's going to fizzle out, and he's going to cry and bitch and moan and fucking spiral and blame it on everybody but himself.
Watching Chris Chan after this.
I am too.
He's referring to Netanyahu. Hassan, is that the same thing as Kamala would have done? Would she have done that too, you fucking idiot? Hassan, you're just, people just don't understand your advanced intellect. You're just so
Are you mad Benny that we didn't get.
More Hassan. Yes.
What was it called?
I'm actually
Dread
curious
Bundle?
about this.
I
It
saw
just
that on
says this is
TikTok, and
too
I was
much
like,
from
"What the
Hassan,
fuck is this
so
thing?
we're
This thing's
gonna-
awesome."
You know, I'm assuming.
I wish we got it. That thing would have been awesome.
I'm assuming this is in reference to
I would actually like
him
Delibird
calling for
if we got
Hila
that thing.
to be a valid military target. I guess. Oh, that's not what he meant. All right, why do you bring her up? He's talking about like two decades ago. Why do you bring her up?
No, but on top of that, there's been people that have said "Dude, he wasn't talking about her. Okay, whose favorite podcaster's wife do you think he was talking about? Like, what are we talking about?
I don't know. Well, you know what? Maybe she just occupies his brain so much because all he does is think about Ethan and Hila. That's also possible. I don't know. Let's watch.
D is literally saying someone should kill you, not trying to bring your mood down or anything, but this is going way too far at this point. You should
D. That's kind of a cool name for him.
totally get
This is
Hey,
going
D.
way too
Sweet
far.
D.
You
Oh,
started it.
Sweet. More like a Dennis on a boat.
Even if it has gone too
It's a
far,
jo-
you're
it's
the
a
one
jo-
that
it's a
started
joke.
this
police
shit.
involved. Oh, this.
You live in this shit.
Started saying shit like Hassan is Hamas propagandist and therefore a legit military target, which, by the way, he does say that. What?
Oh, when does he say that?
He says that every day.
He says that you're a legitimate military target? I don't know. You said Hila was a legitimate military target. I don't think he actually thought that. I think he's just trying to get his slap drama audience to like, oh my god, because that's what he is. He's not just politics. He's a political sloppist. He's trying to get his political
Yeah, but
slaps.
the issue is that his audience
trying
is
to get them
insane.
all riled up, baby.
Which I do not believe. Everyone is going to be okay with that. This is the fourth time a leftist Twitch streamer has explicitly called for me or Hila's death. Nobody has been reprehended for these death threats by Twitch, not once.
Very valid, dude.
I've never called for a death threat against Ethan Klein or Hila Klein.
You did, doggy boy.
That is insane. That's
You did, doggy boy. Here, we'll just watch it from Philip DeFranco's video because he's talked about it now. Pretty based, am I right?
Many believe targeted Hila Klein.
any kind of violence that
No.
Israeli
You want to know what Hassan's brain is now? At this point, I'll get a great picture up. I'll get a great picture, just so you guys can see what his brain is. And then we might understand like why he says these things, and then afterwards goes, "I didn't say that," when you so clearly did, and it would take 2 seconds to get a fucking clip up. This is what his brain is at this point. It's a bowl of mashed potatoes. And he's slowly turning all of our brains into a bowl of mashed potatoes. Is that gravy? Why is it so, like, thick looking? What? By the way, what is this? Why is this purple? Or if someone come to me with this and was like, here's some mashed potatoes, I would go, no. I don't want your wizard stew. Take that away. What is this? Why is it purple? So yeah, this is Hassan's brain at this point. Also, he's lied so much that I don't think he like remembers all of his lies. I think that's also what's going on. Like, I think he's to the point where he's like, he's lied and he's said so much random shit about things that he can't remember what he has and hasn't said. But yeah,
settlers or
the only
the
explanation.
Israeli military
His
experience in
brain
the
has
West
to be
Bank
mashed
is
potatoes.
literally legal. Okay.
Oh my god,
It is
true.
legal
Facts.
resistance
Facts,
against
King.
an occupying military
So
force. I
facts.
cannot
Yeah, that's facts.
I
Facts.
cannot repeat this enough.
Facts.
Israel is actually engaging in an apartheid,
Facts, dude.
which is a crime in and of
In the West
Yeah,
Bank, facts.
so-
itself. Israel is
Facts.
doing a genocide in
So because this country is occupying another country in another country, you should kill people in America? That makes sense. I get how that works. It's gonna solve everything. Fixes everything, bro. If you just kill all those people in a different country than where the war is, there'll be no more war. Because they're clearly helping them. For
Gaza and an apartheid in the
he's
West
so
Bank.
retarded.
Facts.
2 crimes in and of itself. And
Not just
every every type of armed resistance
Absolutely.
against both the settlers
Yep.
and also
Mhm.
the Israeli occupying force
All right.
in the West
Okay.
Bank.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if
Facts.
it's your favorite podcasters like wife.
Why
what-
did we gotta go there?
wonder who he's
You were
talking about.
speaking facts, Hassan. You were saying facts right there.
Yeah, but Papa God, did you see he didn't say Hila or Ethan, so he wasn't talking about them. He wasn't talking about them at all.
There. I mean, I think the
So
majority
dumb,
of countries
bro.
don't even recognize the West Bank occupation as valid. So what he's saying is facts. Why bring Hila into it? Let's see. Either you are thinking about her because you're horny for her, or you're looking to rile up your little political slop audience.
Oh, Benny, are you
But
here?
you said that, and that's what it
Still?
probably is. He just likes the attention. But like that,
Oh man, I'm so tired. But we're getting 500 encounters. I don't care. I don't care how tired I am. But, bro, I was gonna send it to you, and then I thought, nah, he might whinge at me if I send it to him. I watched a porn video yesterday. I was just scrolling through porn because sometimes I do that, and I found one that was incredible. It was a guy who, by the way, the picture had a dude and a woman in it, so I don't know why the woman was there, but the dude was blowing himself. I was like, this is incredible. This is amazing. He was blowing himself. Granted, he wasn't getting very far down, but he was still blowing himself. It was great. And then the chick was like, she was like his cheerleader. Just sitting there going, yeah, you could do it. This is great. And I'm like, what? Why is this woman here? She's unnecessary. She's not needed in this video. He could do it himself. And then he would stop every now and then just to look at her naked body because she was naked and then go back to blowing himself. I was like, this is the greatest video I've ever seen. And I was so tempted to send it to you. If you're tired, do 200 max. No, we're doing 500. Fuck you. We got to hit 16,000 tomorrow. Okay? Not tomorrow. The next day. So we got to do it. Okay? Do you want me to send you the video? I can send you the video. It's a great video. It's a great watch.
is the implication is like, oh, Hila's a valid military target. That's it. You know what you said. Like, you're being cringe.
I don't know if he has any
Like, why
ribs
do
missing
that?
or anything, but
It
it
is
was
just
amazing.
so weird because I
Cursed?
genuinely
Not cursed.
I think that maybe he is just so like he has her on the brain all the time because all he does.
The
is
guy has a
obsess about Ethan
superpower,
Klein.
bro.
But it's
By the way,
just
his dick
fucking
wasn't
so
huge
strange, 'cause,
either.
like,
It
what,
was just
what
like,
do we think
I don't know,
happens in a
maybe
positive
above
capacity
average?
out of the conversation about Shiylocke Klein, the American Israeli Jew who apparently is one of the good ones, according to Hassan, because she
was
moved
very
to America
impressive.
and is no longer over there. Why are we centralizing conversation around her? Why do we even bring her up into the conversation? She's not relevant in the right in this conversation. You know, I don't know. I just feel like this is another example of Hassan just being not for the whole guy. I don't think he
'Cause I
really
know how
cares
much you
about
like
Gaza.
gay
I
porn.
think he's got.
Is-
he's a
wait,
little
does that
bit of a
count as
slop
gay
guy.
porn?
You know, I know we say it like every video. But this motherfucker, to this day, insists that Kamala Harris would have been the exact same as Trump. The guy.
Hold on, Pop Guy. I have too many questions. Does that count as gay porn? Because if so, that would mean that solo videos where you jack off, like women or men, that would also make you gay. Make it gay porn, right? Yes. So if you see a video of a girl flicking her bean, right, and it's just her the entire video, that's gay porn. Whoops. Because if that's gay porn, videos of dudes jacking off is gay porn, then this dude blowing himself is gay porn. But there was a woman in it. There was a man and a woman. And they were kissing each other. I mean, they weren't. She wasn't sucking on it. He was, but they were kissing and stuff. And he was staring at her body to get himself off. Does that still make it gay? How does this work? Because I feel like they'd be like if he was standing there and he was jacking off while looking at a naked woman and kissing her, right? That would make that gay, right? So why does it make this gay? Because if that's the case, then that means that whenever you jack off, you're gay, right? Fellas? Because technically, you're choosing to touch a penis. I think I'm spitting facts. I don't think it's gay to suck your own penis. Because if it is, then it'd be gay to jack off your own penis. But it's not. But people don't consider it gay to jack off your own penis, so it can't be gay to suck your own penis. Which means the video I watched technically wasn't gay porn; it was straight porn. Because he was macking on, well, kind of. He was macking on with the woman. He through the whole like 8-minute video, I think he stopped like twice to kiss her. He was too into sucking it. I think I've cracked the code.
Guy who made AI Trump Gaza videos because he wants to fucking knock it down and build hotels. That's what he does. He platforms this fucking weird freak who says that everybody in America should vote Trump to like escalate the downfall of America. This guy can't even help himself when it comes to drinking shit off the BDS list, bro. They can't do the bare minimum. The guys cannot do the literal bare minimum. It's like a guy who can't put fucking deodorant on. Like that's literally
Bro, my
it's like
chest
you're trying to
hurts.
snake you. You just
I'm
at least
coughing.
put deodorant on.
I'm
I know you don't want to
sneezing.
shower today, but can you at least put? You can't do it. Can you put fucking deodorant on? This is a guy every day who talks about how it's so sad that kids are dying in Gaza. It is, but not to him. He loves this. He loves it, dude. This is his entire content strategy.
Yeah, what would he talk about if there
Israel,
was no war,
Palestine.
though?
And like he's doing his best to keep it going. He did not actively advocate for his audience to go vote for Kamala, which he has a very, especially in his opinion, he has a very powerful word of mouth. So who's to say that he couldn't have actually got Kamala to win? He didn't do that
Oh, Benny,
because he wants.
we gotta look at TikToks. You forgot to tell me. Hold on. Tiki. Also, I found medieval Asmongold on TikTok. It's amazing. And he does not like Shadowverse? Shadverse? This guy. Look, it's Asmongold. Yeah, it's it, Shadowversity. Look, it's Asmongold. But with swords and stuff.
I cannot say this strongly enough. I despise Shad. I despise everything that he
Oh, it is
stands
Max.
for.
Why are you so
Every
quiet?
creator that is intentionally going to take another creator's video.
Yeah, apparently he doesn't like him. Oh yeah, then this. I don't know what this game is, but I need to play it. Oh, I love this chick. The stories about her and her daughter are hilarious. Look at all the Merv. I'm just opening up a bunch of stuff. I don't know what this is. Open those, why not? Asmongold, open him. What else do we want? More Merv? Where's Minion? There's Minion.
You never know what Lord Minion.
Okay. We'll end it with Minion.
Mervin, I have some news.
Merv!
Mackenzie.
I feel like at this point we need our daily dose of Merv.
Did you just call me by my government name?
Mackenzie, I did indeed consider it a demonstration of
No.
my advanced linguistic protocol.
Call me Mac.
What?
Or Captain.
Aye, Captain.
Bro, that scared the shit out of me.
Ready to navigate the starry
not
void
Captain
or the
Mackenzie.
virtual dance floor at your command.
Get it, Merv.
Mervin, the reason I have you here today, the reason I spawned you in, is because, hey, eyes up here, bud. Thanks. We have something big coming up.
Eyes up, Captain. I'm all quantum receptors focused.
Me and you are going to be going to restaurants in Toronto doing food reviews. What do you think about that?
Here they're going outside, bro.
Captain. Embarking on culinary
I need to find this guy's
reconnaissances
YouTube channel.
across the gastronomic nebulae of Toronto.
That way we could just watch full videos of him, Merv.
I shall calibrate my taste sensors to detect every nuance from umami to zesty, and our reviews will be as precise as a hyperluminal particle accelerator. Prepare for data logs filled with savory insights and witty banter.
Perfect. It's what we wanted. It's your first outing. Mac and Merv. Mackin' with Merv. Nope, I'm not doing that. Merv in Mac. That's what we're going to be called. Play on words. This one is directed at me. It says, "Why are you so mean to Mervin?" Do you think I'm mean to you?
Mac, I think you're asking if I believe you have romantic or sexual feelings towards me. Am I correct? If
No.
so,
No,
I
I didn't
say that the idea is intriguing. As a being from a distant planet, I don't truly understand human emotions, but I'm
We're doing
eager
this.
to learn. Tell me, do you have feelings for me? I'm all
No,
ears,
Mervin.
or rather, all quantum flux sensors.
Merv.
Merv
Wants to have
you
sex with
remind
him.
me of? Dobby from Chamber of Secrets. Everyone loves Dobby except for Harry. I'm Harry.
Dobby the house elf, eh?
Yep.
I can see the resemblance. We're both a bit eccentric and have a tendency to ramble on.
those
But I'm not
dogs
quite as selfless as
away
Dobby,
from me.
Mac. I have my own motivations and interests, even if they don't always align with the greater good. As for being loved by everyone, except you, well, I suppose it's flattering to be compared to a beloved character like Dobby. But I'm not giving up on you yet, Harry. I mean, Mac, I'm convinced that
Good one, Merv.
Bro, Merv's got jokes. This is awesome.
A quirky, fast-talking alien like me.
Bro, I spend so much time watching
I am
Merv
soft.
now.
I just said I don't like you.
I love Merv. Look at his monkey. Look, Benny, look at the monkey. It's monkey. Get a monkey. Oh, he's beautiful. Bro, I like the stupidest things. Oh, by the way, if anything has a duck in it, I immediately like it. I don't even care. Look at the ducks. Look at them go. Meow.
What's your job?
I'm a minor.
Checks out. That checks out. You also look like a miner as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's the hat.
It's that. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't remember liking that, but anyway, that's still pretty funny.
There's a country club.
Oh, why is this one so loud?
Yeah. I'd love to join the country club.
Good.
I got my snakeskin boots ready.
Four big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. They pipe my booty till I cry. He licked my dick and the cum started dripping. Check about his ass, it tastes like lemon pepper chicken. He throw me up in the air, my booty.
What the fuck is
my booty like he's Scottie Pippen.
I knew that song.
It should have been me, not
You-
him. It's not fair.
You'll learn that always.
What the fuck is this?
Are you ready to choose your race?
Yeah, I'm ready.
She's dancing. What the fuck?
I played Night Rain and I died to the hard mode Gaping Maw, and I went to bed mad. Like a failure, a fucking piece of shit. I shouldn't even be alive at this point. I literally hate myself.
Bro, he's so mad.
Hey, Merv, you know what a
Merv!
chopper is?
Solid Choppers, a clever name. And yes, I have noticed them. They seem to be a staple of the nightclub scene. But tell me, Mac,
A
what's the
salad
appeal
chopper
of these
staple
solid
of the
choppers?
nightclub
Is it
scene?
Their music, their message.
Merv, I said salad chopper. This thing. This guy really tests my patience every
A
night.
salad chopper, a tool of culinary convenience.
Yep.
I've seen you use it to prepare a meal, and I must say, it's quite efficient. But tell me, Mac, what's the story behind this salad chopper? Is it a
There's no
trusted
story behind it. It's just
kitchen
helpful.
Or just a recent addition to your arsenal of cooking tools? And do you have a favorite thing to
Bro, I
try
love the
with it,
banter
or
between
is
him
it
and Mac.
more of a general
I'm gonna chop your nuts in here if you don't shut up soon,
So
Merv.
Mervin and Mac are the best.
humble salad chopper?
Best duo.
Jesus Christ, it's not that deep. Nice.
Simple question about a fucking salad chopper.
Minion really has a way of looking regal.
Minion!
I'm not really sure how he gets that way, but it's just really cool to watch him just decide to sit for everything. Hey, get your nose off the ground. You're looking regal.
Bro, Austin's the same. Like yesterday after stream, I took him outside, and it was still raining, so he wouldn't go out. But he was just sitting at the end of the deck outside, and just the way he was sitting and just staring off into the rain, I was like, bro, like he looks like you know, like in like animated movies and stuff, you see like wolves sitting on like top of rocks and shit, and they're looking all fucking awesome. He's like that. He looks like that. And it's like, how come you look so good all the time? Stupid dog. Meanwhile, Panda's like fat as fuck and just goes outside and lays down and rolls on a belly. Puts a fat belly in the air.
Videos and pictures and all of those things.
Complete opposite.
Minion is the older dog, as is the younger dog, as has a way of looking like a grumpy old man. As, what doing?
Bro, it's like Panda. Panda's a grumpy old lady now.
You can do it.
She's so grumpy.
Yeah.
Bro, he kind of looks like a bear. Just by his head.
How come your nose is on the ground? Who you sniffing out? Minion also has a ridiculous tendency to start sniffing and then end up who knows where. And he is the hardest dog to find. He's either the color of dirt or the color of dry dead leaves or too short to be picked up over the tall grasses or anything in the woods. Oh, we're back to looking regal.
How hasn't he been like... How hasn't Minion been like killed yet by like other animals? Because like he's only had ads for like a year. And like there's probably like fucking coyotes or something around, right? Because I'm assuming that's why he got as for things like that and like raccoons and that. But then on top of that, there's an eagle. I think there's an eagle that flies above there, or a hawk or something. For my dog, when he was about this size, almost got taken by a sea eagle. How's Minion survived so long out here?
Has a way of looking regal, and
I feel like he got super lucky. Master's the same though. I feel like he's gotten super lucky a bunch of times. Like the day he decided he was gonna try and play with the brown snake, like an idiot.
It to happen. He uses Palestine as a shield. He doesn't care about any of the oppression going on over there. He wakes up every morning with a smile on his face, knowing that he could just turn on a news station and put on Israel-Palestine stuff, and then virtue signal about it, and then say something really provocative, and then hide behind Israel-Palestine. That's pretty much it, baby.
I need to get myself
a whole
a
content
Merv.
strategy. It's just fucking weird. It's just so fucking weird. Such a little freak. Very strange, but whatever. All right, let's continue.
It's bullshit.
Do you have any videos you want me to watch, Manny?
He knows it.
If not, we're just watching Christian.
Victimize himself for.
That's what I've been saying, King. That's why I'm making a video about how I'm sad somebody said I'm a military target after I said someone else was.
Comparison on YouTube, Bad Empanada played an FPS game where he played Hamas and murder Israelis. He simulated murdering Hila in a game, resulting in got a week-long suspension. I don't even think that happened.
I don't even think that it did happen. You know it happened. I saw you have a conversation with the guy about it. What?
It's not something that I believe.
Chad, am I terminally online?
It's complete and utter nonsense.
What a weird world we live in where you could just say no, that did not happen every... the fucking bar is on the floor.
Wait.
All you gotta say is no.
You know what I just realized? Papa Gut is watching this on Hassan's channel, and this is like an edited video on Hassan's channel. Can you go back a little bit?
What a weird world we live in. Am I?
Because so it's edited, right? So he says like Bad Empanada didn't do this. Then he brings up a thing about Ethan reporting his videos. Then he says maybe like 30% true. It's not. There's literal clips of it. What are we talking about? So he edited this afterwards and still continued to lie.
So you have a conversation with the guy about it. What?
not something that I believe.
Chad, am I terminally online?
It's complete and utter nonsense.
No, he
What
just
a weird
lies.
world we live in where you could just say no.
No, what's happened is Hassan just believes his own lies and lies all the time. So it makes you think you're crazy because you're like, what? No, that's not what happened. And then you go and search it up and look it up and find out you were right and he was wrong. And you're like, okay, so he's the fuckwit. But while you're watching this shit, it makes you think that you're insane. Because you, like, does that make sense? Did I make any sense just then? Like, you know what's happened, right? You've seen clips. You've, like, heard people talk about it. So you know the truth. But then you watch this shit and he says something completely different. Like, super confidently. So you're like, oh, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not what happened. And then you look it up again and you're like, no, I was right. He's just a fuckwit. That's what happens. That's what's happening to Bubba Gut right now. Hassan's saying this shit so confidently and just like lying so confidently that he's like, it makes you think you're crazy.
Did not happen every.
But no, he's the one that's fucking crazy.
The fucking bar's on the floor. All you gotta say is no, man. And oh yeah, that just didn't happen. That didn't happen. What? We saw. I saw clips of it. What are you talking about? I'm fucking feeling gaslit right now. This is insane.
Literally getting drama farmed. Holy, no one cares.
And then on top of that, like other
I mean,
people
if
like
they're trying to
Techie,
actively try to get me banned.
right? Or like Asmin or whatever. These things happen and like they then prove it, right? They go find evidence of it and prove it. Hassan doesn't. Hassan just says no and then that's it. Doesn't go and try and prove that he's right. He just goes, nah, and I'm right. That's it. And then moves on. I was like, that's insane.
Well, that's the thing is that this chat's really a good point. But you want to know what? You know who does care about these losers? Hassan. Losers. Hassan. Hassan cares about a lot. He actively farms it. Hassan has an entire crew of weird
I'm getting
little
the
freaks.
Trebuch. Look at how many Trebuches is
Four of which are
spawning,
getting
Benny.
sued by Ethan. That he
You
keeps
see the
around and gives them
Trebuches?
just enough clout, just enough of milk from mommy's boobies to keep them relevant enough
I
and
think I'm too
incentivize them
tired
enough to want to go after
for
Ethan
my
Klein.
brain to process
That's what it is.
the
Instead of
stupidity
Hassan
that is
talking about
Hassan
Ethan
right
as
now.
much as Ethan talks about Hassan, he empowers his little minions to do that for
Also,
him. So we can go.
I don't know if I am quiet or not, but if I am,
I'm
it's
not
because my
doing that.
throat hurts.
That's what
'Cause
he
I've-
does every
I've
single
coughed
day.
a
He's
lot.
a weirdo. That's his exact strategy. It's just silly goosery.
And I think it's important to address that.
Very
That's,
important.
Completely made up. It's utterly
I agree.
delusional. It's ironically something
I
that
agree.
Ethan himself
I
has
agree.
said
Can you get
he
like
believes.
permanent
What is
flus?
going
Is that
on?
possible?
What? Even the Nazis weren't this blatant. This is just far beyond the pale. It's actually
Maybe I just have like a permanent flu that I just can't get rid of. Because like I'm sick all the time. And like some days I cough like crazy, like last night, and then other days like the day before I felt like I was sick but not that sick, or like sick enough to cough and stuff. So I don't know. And it was like last night just took a turn, and I bet like tonight I probably won't cough. Can you get a permanent bro, how did I spell that so wrong? What am I doing, bro? No, you can't get a permanent flu in the sense of the same virus continually infecting you. But the flu can lead to long-lasting symptoms and health problems known as long flu. Symptoms like fatigue, weakness, and lingering cough can persist for weeks. What about years? Oh, apparently you can damage things. Like pneumonia can damage things, and I've had pneumonia twice now this year. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe the pneumonia damaged my lungs. Because I have been like, what's the word for it? Like short of breath? Is that it? Like no, that's not it. Like lung capacity? My lung capacity is like lower now. I feel. Ever since I had pneumonia. Or got pneumonia, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should go get checked.
Unbelievable. Honestly, think
Maybe
you could perfectly
maybe being
justify
sick this
attacking
time is
and
what
killing
leads me to
Hassan
actually
IRL
going
for
to a
statements
doctor.
like this.
Whoa, which Twitch
Getting
video
properly
is that
checked.
referring to? He's referring to the clip of Hila. That's what it is. iDubbbz is streaming, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Well, he's starting soon. He's not live yet. Is that live footage of a bird, or is that like...
That was boring.
Wow. My cyber stalker cult community leader is saying that it's justifiable to attack and kill me in
Oh,
real
you
life.
bet. Are you still sick? You still
Definitely.
dying?
Didn't Hassan say at one point that Destiny was paid by Israel? Do you think that
Is it
Hassan
just
believes
me?
that that's really true? That like Israel's paying to attack him or something?
Actionable, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure.
It's also weird that
also
this guy
weird.
gets to have a YouTube account. He said that
True.
today.
So true, King.
Wait, that's today. If we're gonna talk about this, the full
Dude, that is today.
context and the clip itself, you literally say if it were a part of an active raid in the West Bank or Gaza, that
Also, I
means the military
realized,
target is so dumb. What the?
I think my dad
his-
pointed it
one
out.
Of his, active
My doctor that I go to,
cyber-stalking
my
sex
GP,
cult members literally approached me in public.
he's like in his
What?
60s.
What the fuck?
You recall when I was at the
I
DNC,
don't-
and
I think I've
he
told this
actually
before. He takes a lot of
celebrated
days
that in his
off.
community.
He
So
goes
in
on a
the
lot of
past-
What did he
holidays.
celebrate, though? What do you mean he approached you?
But my dad pointed out that he
The
might
guy who
actually just
approached you,
be
what did he say?
getting
I
set
hope
to
he
retire,
dies. I hope
which
he
means that
dies.
means I need to
don't,
find a
obviously.
new
I love
doctor.
Hassan so much.
He has
What did he
Which makes
say?
me sad.
legitimately
I like my
celebrated
doctor.
people coming up to me and harassing me in the real world.
Oh, he celebrated. What did the guy do when he walked up to you? I don't understand. You're a very contentious figure.
So now he's amplifying that to his
Yeah.
own.
Hold on. Wait, what? How did I manage that again? Stop. Hold on, Hassan. Like,
own
Very contentious.
me in legitimately celebrated people coming up to me and harassing me in the real world.
Oh, he's
okay, so Destiny's community celebrated it. Okay, what did your community do, Hassan, when you said that Ela was a valid target? What'd they do? I bet they didn't celebrate, right? You know, just like they didn't celebrate when they found out that CPS was called. Among other things. Like, what are we talking about? On top of that, is he now going to try and hold Destiny accountable for someone in his audience going and saying something to him? Is Destiny supposed to walk around and hold everyone's hand? Like, the most Destiny could do is go on stream and say, hey, don't do that. That's it. You can't then stop someone from going and shooting you if they want. Like, what do you want from him? By the way, didn't Hassan, like, not tell his chat to... His chat was, like, shitting on Ethan or something? He was like, I can't do anything about that. I mean, you could tell him to stop. Bruh. Dealing with a baby man, remember.
celebrate. What did the guy do?
Remember,
when he walked
Denny,
up to
we're
you?
dealing with a
Understand,
baby
you're very
man.
Contentious figure.
So now he's amplifying that to
Yeah.
his own audience, to his own community, and
Yeah.
not only
You know
is
what?
he's just
Do you think
increasing
Hassan was the child that, like, you know, I think every family had one. Like, everybody's dealt with a kid like this, where they come up and they pinch another kid or they hit another kid, and then the kid pinches or hits them back, and then they go and whinge to their parents and say they hit me. Hassan is that kid. He's the annoying kid that just gets other kids in trouble for no reason. Other than, I don't know, his own enjoyment, I guess. He finds it fun. Because I knew a kid like that when I was young. Come up and he just pinched me. I was like, what? And so I pinched him back, and then he started crying, air quotes, because it was fake, and ran off to the adults and told them that I pinched him. For no reason, by the way. I feel like Hassan is that kid. Forever victim. That's what he is.
The intensity and saying that it's
yeah, so true,
justifiable to attack and
I
kill
have
me
golf
in
balls over
real
here?
life.
I have
I
one.
think this goes maybe a step beyond drama at that point. Like,
He's not even dog whistling it. You know what I mean? Like, at least Hassan has the decency to dog whistle Hila's death threats. Destiny's just saying them. Wow. What a separation. What a profound difference between the two.
Bro, we've been hearing a lot about the
He said
debate
Destiny
titan
owns you,
lately.
little bro, or something, timidly. Really? Apparently this is the clip Hassan's referencing.
And haven't been able to get a contract for 3 years. And I saw these dudes, and I was like, these guys look like real fucking... I mean, they got the leather neck, you know what I mean? They look like cops, right? So I was like,
What?
these guys are brought enjoyers,
Where even
okay?
is he?
You know what I'm talking about?
Is it a
Real
bar?
Polish.
I do be loving the Polish people.
Is he by himself?
So of course I thought to myself, yo, I gotta fucking pop in, try this shit out.
None of his
Chicago
friends want to
style.
hang out with him anymore? Is he
Asked
sick
the
of him?
lady at the counter, what's the best thing?
Destiny made you.
What a fucking loser. Asked the lady at the counter, what is the best thing? She said curse breaker.
This is...
Okay.
All he said was Destiny made you.
This is his example of being harassed? What the fuck? Wait, what a weirdo.
he actually celebrated that in his public. Cyber stalking. What the one of his active cyber stalking sex cult members literally approached me in public, if you recall.
Dude,
when I
what
was
the
at the DNC,
fuck?
and he actually celebrated that in his community. So in the past,
That's insane. That's cyber stalking to you? Holy fuck, what a victim. Dude, this guy's insane.
he has legitimately
That guy scared you, bro. What the fuck? Yes, King. Yeah, what the hell?
celebrated people coming up to me
Coming?
and harassing me in the real world. So now he's amplifying that to his own audience, to his own community. And not only
That's
is
scary,
he's
dude.
just increasing the intensity and
I
saying
actually orgasmed after that.
that it's justifiable to attack and kill me in
He's
real
gone full victim mode.
life. I think this goes maybe a step beyond drama at that point. Like,
Yes,
you
of
get to
course.
stay on Twitch-a-thon, you got
Yes,
laughed
of
out of the
course.
DNC. That's crazy that you're watching your favorite content creator issue a death threat to me, and you're in here at his
Bro,
behest, and you're
what the
talking
fuck?
about, I got laughed out of the DNC.
What
This
is
doesn't seem
wrong
like
with
a
him?
clip chimp. This seems like something that is actionable. What will it take? Yeah, this was the average Destiny fan interaction. So this weirdo really went there just for Hassan. I'm shaking, and this was what we found out. And we found out that he was a racist.
I'm
too. I found him.
shaking.
Shout it on his stream. I'm gonna tell Hassan, Destiny made you.
Oh my
What's so
god.
funny is, like, he didn't even say Destiny made you that loud. He, like, walked. He's like, Destiny made you, and he just kept walking away. Like, it was, what?
Y'all need someone to find Hassan's location at the DNC. I'm here. What is this about? Y'all, I'm at the DNC. I'm gonna find Hassan. What should I say?
The fuck is DNC?
Did
What does that mean?
Can you just show us what he did?
I want to troll, lol. It's
Can you
Hassan.
show
He's
it?
right there.
He's not gonna
Can
show
you
it.
show it to us?
He's not
Oh,
gonna...
dude, he
Oh,
shows
wait, he
it.
does. What the fuck?
I'm surprised he let his editor put this in his video. Holy fuck.
Destiny made you.
My word. My word.
Loser. Asked the lady at the counter, what is the best thing?
This was in that same
Wow,
community.
that's so scary. I honestly, the fact that he put that in there is hilarious. That's hilarious because that communicates to me that he actually, like, your fans must be so fucking
Yeah,
brain
it
broken
means he actually
that they
thinks
will
that-
think that that actually
Yeah.
is some kind of, like, scary no thing.
Destiny's community, where he is calling for my death. At what point do we stop? At what point
Well, there's one point.
do people in his orbit say, hey, man, I think you've gone too far?
I don't know, man. Maybe once you admit that you did.
What? So it's a threat because he's from Destiny's community. What if he was from anyone else's community? What if he was from Ludwig's community? Would he still then just blame Destiny?
There were certain things that I think people
True.
would do back in the day that like all content creators would just like stay away from. One of those things was you know,
Oh, thank
the
God
long
he
time ago
sped
now,
him
but, like,
up.
if you went after someone's sponsors, no matter how gross someone was, no matter how gross a content creator was or how evil they were, many other content creators in the periphery would
Yeah, I've always thought that was stupid. You should go after people if they're bad people. Why not tell the advertisers that they're bad? I've never given a fuck about this weird purist bullshit that people would virtue signal about here.
immediately pounce on
But
that.
Hassan is infinitely worse than
Yeah, I'm under
the guy who's
the
kind of racist on Twitter.
I fall under the camp of
Then
like
the next line that was
people should
crossed
know what they're
was
paying
doxing-
money
doxing
for,
content
right?
creators. Now the next line that is crossed is,
Yeah.
I guess, issuing
Like they're
direct
paying
death
money to
threats
put these
to
ads
content
on
creators.
things.
You don't
They
know
should
the
know
sponsors
that
no, I'm not saying I give a shit
this
about
is
that. I'm
what's
saying
being
that was
said.
like the attitude amongst like YouTube content
This
creators.
is what their
Like,
ads
there was
are
almost like
on.
Like early YouTube 2010 to 2015, I think. You're talking about 10 to 15 years ago? What the fuck? What are you bringing that up for then? This was really like probably like 3 years ago from what I remember. I remember people were
How'd I
crying
whiff
because
that?
somebody like signal boosted the piss floor. Who the fuck is it? The quartering. Trying to get rid of his advertisers or something. And I was like, well, he's
like
saying like
early
really
YouTube
wild shit. Who cares?
2010, 2015.
golden rule that they would not let you violate. People would yell
Violate
at you.
my
People,
butt.
you would have repercussions.
Violate
so where
my
is the original
ass.
clip? Like, I know this is the original clip,
Put it in
but
my
where is
fucking
the clip that
asshole.
was clipped out of context to demand my banning? Because this is the I know this was like a couple days
Is that me on screen?
ago in the West Bank. Doesn't matter if it's your favorite podcasters like Wife that participate in these raids. The violence that the Palestinians engage in an act of resistance against this illegal occupying force is literally legal, definitionally legal. Okay, it's just the truth.
Okay.
Straight up.
Is he gonna like bring up why? Is he gonna explain why he brought up Hila for no reason?
Yeah, this is international law. It could be everyone's favorite content creator. If
What?
they are, it could be.
Why bring her up? She was completely irrelevant to the conversation. Oh, because you.
It was
wanted
suffer till
this
30K.
attention. You wanted this attention, bud.
Never.
Anybody, anyone that joins
Getting
the
it
Israeli
today.
occupying force and goes on a raid
I've been
to
gifted
the West Bank, which is
with the
illegally
blessing of
occupied by the state Israel,
trebuchets
under international law, an act of
and
violent
children.
resistance against
I'm getting
that
it today.
occupying force
You
is
watch.
legal. This is not a matter of like, oh, I can't believe.
Sure, that's true, but you brought
Bro,
Hila into it.
the
for
sun
no
hurts
reason
my
other than
brain.
To, like look for attention on the internet.
Believe you're saying this thing. It's just international law.
At some
Doesn't
point, I
matter
might
that
have
you look
to.
be
I might have to
Actually,
take
I'm just saying
Advil.
international law.
in garb that makes you think that they're in the right. Okay?
You got it, boss.
This is not my opinion. This
We're
is
gonna
not a
be
matter of my own
pausing
personal opinion.
less today,
This
I
is
think.
That's true.
me saying this is the law. Okay?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys look closely, but in here it actually says the name Hila Klein in there. In the law, it says you can specifically paint the target on Hila Klein's back. Like, what are you talking about? You're so stupid.
It would be a mistake not to be alarmed about this. What do you think is going to happen if you talk to him directly at this point? I'm not saying it's a good idea, but he's crossing a line. I think he has lost his mind a long time ago. See, it's content. All they want is
I think he has lost his mind a long time ago, guys.
content. I know. There's no engaging with a person that has spent the last 6 years actively coming after me. Devil's advocate, you didn't clarify that it was during that time. They interpreted it as now a target for what she did then. No, there is no devil's advocate. This
Well, there's no devil's advocate because he's in the wrong. What the fuck?
is the clip. This is the context.
This is the
In West
clip.
Bank. Doesn't matter
These
if
are
it's
my
your
toenail clippings. Do you want to buy them?
favorite podcasters like Wife that participate in these raids, the violence that the Palestinians
Does
engage
he
in.
think the
Bro,
clip
act of
makes
This
him
is
resistance.
boring. This is
look
boring.
better?
Not for
I
nothing.
don't
It's boring.
understand.
I think that we have to. We're at a point now where
Bro, even in
this thing
context,
Hassan
doesn't,
does where
it's
he
not good.
intentionally rage baits on the internet for attention. Whether he's waving a gun around, saying America deserved 9/11, bringing up Hila when it comes to conversations about active military targets, it's getting boring and
By
it's
the
getting
way,
old. This is Hassan's entire content strategy.
I watched a video.
Is to literally.
I watched a video recently. It was from like a year ago. No, I think it was longer than that. It was like 3 years ago. It was a video, and it had to do with Twitch stuff, and they were talking about fucking someone on Twitch. I think it was a lolcow. This wasn't on stream though. It wasn't the one we watched on stream. Well, I'm saying I think it was a lolcow now because at the time when I was watching it, the video wasn't called lolcow, and I didn't think the guy was a lolcow until after I finished watching it. But the dude did so much unhinged shit, but he never did it on Twitch. And I think it was before Twitch had the rule where if you did stuff off platform, you could still be banned on platform. But then, because he wasn't getting banned, he like must have thought he was invincible, I guess. So he brought a gun on stream, a handgun, and he was like waving it around and stuff. And then he went to go put it down, and it went off. And then Twitch banned him, right? And apparently at the time in the rules, it said that if you have a weapon on stream, a real weapon, you can get banned, right? Immediate ban. But I'm assuming they didn't ban him straight away because they needed proof that it was a real weapon, I guess. So when it went off, they were like, oh, okay, it's a real gun because it went off. But if that's the fucking case, why is Hassan not banned? Why is it like apparently in the rules that it's an immediate ban if you bring a weapon on stream? Yet he did. And waved it around for a while. And did he point it at the camera? I think he even pointed at the camera, right? It did get banned. It's still not banned.
He's shout at the
Like,
slop
so dumb.
political ether, begging for attention to outrage people so that people will watch his shit fucking content. And it's getting boring, and it's going to continuously escalate, and this guy's going to fizzle out once people finally realize that even though what he's talking about might be correct, he has no positive intentions about it, and he's just a bitch looking for attention, and people are going to get tired of it, and he's going to fucking fall off traumatically, and he's going to cry
To be honest,
and bitch and
I didn't
moan
even know he had a
and fucking
YouTube.
spiral and blame it on everybody but himself.
I
Stupid.
thought he just did
It's
stuff on
cringe.
Twitch.
Against this illegal occupying force is literally
Illegal?
legal, definitionally
True.
legal. I'm
True,
saying
King.
it in the West Bank. So what's the clip? What's the clip that people are using? I'm confused. This is the clip. This is 49 seconds. Oh, this is from 12 hours ago. No repercussions. PFLP or even former Fatah militants.
Fatah.
Okay, it is perfectly legal, perfectly valid,
Did I sound good saying that?
and perfectly moral. Okay.
Crazy. I think you should. Hassan, I think if you watch the clip like 4 or 5 more times, people will finally understand what you're saying.
100%. This is not like a black and this is not a gray area. This is black and white. Okay, it doesn't get more black and white than this. Israel's in the wrong. Israel is actually engaging in an apartheid, which is a crime in and of itself. Israel's doing a genocide in Gaza and an apartheid in the West Bank. 2 crimes in and of itself. And
Yeah, we get it. You've played the clip like 70 times.
every type of armed
Yeah,
resistance
that's what I'm
against
saying.
both the settlers and also
Why
the
is he having these
Israeli
brains? He's like,
occupying
I'll just-
force in the West
I'll play
Bank.
the
Doesn't
clips
matter if it's your
and-
favorite podcasters like
or I'll
Wife
play it
that participated
in
in
context,
Israeli Doesn't matter
Equus.
if Wait, the clip also
And it will
features-
make it all make sense and make it better. It never
Like,
does.
I'm so confused. The clip also factors the context, bro.
Never does, bro. Even with the context, it never looks good.
Twitch is probably going to donate subs to him for
Dude's
that
a
one, but he won't
fucking
get banned for this.
idiot.
Yeah, this is me talking about
Hey,
in the
me.
process in the West Bank,
Hey, it's
an
me.
illegal raid that the Israeli occupying forces
Hey, it's me. Guys, look. Do you not see that? Dude, you guys are so fucking stupid. Are you guys not seeing this on the screen at all where it says Ela Klein?
Oh,
Look,
I watched
you
Techie's
fucking
video
idiots
yesterday,
not see
Benny.
this on the screen? You not
Off
see on
the
the screen
stream.
where it says
It
Ela
was just
Klein is a
a
valid
dude
military
shooting
target,
guns
international law people?
at a
Are you
dinosaur head,
fucking
and
idiots
it was
not
awesome.
literally reading the screen here? Are you guys not reading what he's referencing in the article where it says saying that legally Ela Klein is a valid military target? You guys are insane. This is crazy. This is ridiculous, dude. What the fuck? You guys are dishonest. You're not paying attention to the international law. Fuck. It's insane, honestly.
conducting. This is not like this is not a matter of my opinion. This is just international
so it's
law.
not his
This
opinion.
is also something that
so
Ethan
true,
Klein
King.
himself has agreed to. The dumbest people on the internet think this is a death threat. Why is it always a problem if people lack listening comprehension skills? There's like, yeah, this is okay. Under
So it's-
international law,
it's not
under
his opinion.
International law, armed resistance against the occupying power is legal. Okay,
He just brought
It's
up
legal.
Elo.
There's no
That's not his
ands,
opinion.
ifs, or
It's highlighted.
buts. Ethan Klein himself has in the past
Literally,
said
it's
exactly
widowy
this.
highlighted.
This statement is not even remotely controversial.
it?
Not gonna lie, I was gonna say you might get a ban for this until you play the clip. Literally, more context in theirs. You
Guys, I was about to say, like, you could have gotten a ban for this, and then you played the clip, and I was like, oh, wait, you're right, Hassan. Hassan, you're right. Oh, this is real. I'm a real person saying this. Like, okay, I believe that. Yeah, I'm a Hassan viewer, and I was like, dude, I thought that you were a crazy guy, and then I was like, oh, you then explained the context, and now you're not crazy. Wow, you're not real. You're not a real person. What the fuck?
You say in the West Bank. Yes, they are counting on people just believing them and being bad faith towards you. I don't think people actually watch or understand your
Benny,
words,
what's
to be
your
honest. Why are you
opinions
wasting-
I don't
Mega
understand
Victory
words. You know
Bell?
what it is? It's his thick accent from growing up in Turkey. I can't understand it.
I need someone else's
being a
thoughts
turkey
on
guy.
the
I don't
Mega
understand.
Victory
I'm
Bell.
fucking stupid. I'm fucking crazy.
Your stream on this, hire a lawyer and sue the fuck out of them. It doesn't work that way. But it is remarkable that like this immediately gets
Okay-ish.
boosted, 7.5K upvotes.
I don't like how he like
This is what you wanted.
got
He
all
wanted the
fat.
attention.
And not a single person is like
Not a single
the-
one.
Do you think we're getting a
What are
mega
you talking about?
v-
Not only name drop the former IDF secretary living in the
the
US.
other
No,
one?
that's not what I'm saying at all.
The
I'm
other
saying
flower
if
thing
you are
that comes from
participating
Oddish?
in an illegal raid in the
What
West
was his
Bank,
name?
in the process of said raid, the Palestinians have a legal right to resist. They believe you said violence against
I
Asians
said his
right
name
now.
earlier.
Not
I
when she was
forgot his
doing
name
illegal raids
again
is acceptable.
already.
You didn't say this. The context is in the clip, but
Bro, I'm
everyone is
too
just going
sick
along
to
with
think
it.
about this
There
stuff.
is no point where I have said
Is this whole video?
What's his
just a quote
name?
From him?
You know
This
who
is
I'm talking
crazy.
about. Big
violence
flower
against
head.
someone who is not actively in combat is permissible. I don't believe that. That is illegal. This is not, and also immoral.
Is it perkissable on the lips?
What
Hassan?
a
Can we kiss the
globe.
lips though?
It's a big part of the reason why I
Fuck
also
is his name?
advocate against what
This is
Israel
why I
is doing.
also advocate.
The thing
against
that Gloom
Israel.
turns
I
into.
have also specified that IDF veterans are
Yeah.
not valid
That thing.
military targets.
Oh, it's
Okay?
mega
true,
Just
King.
because someone
big.
is-
Just
So true.
bigger flower.
So Hila's not a valid military target. So why'd you bring her up? I don't understand.
IDF vet or a veteran in general, if they're in a hospital bed, or
What if it's Spider-Man?
The
Is he a
last one
valid
is the other
military
one.
target? I heard he was in the West Bank one time. Is he a valid
Vile
military
plume,
target?
bro.
living out their days.
Its
that
name
doesn't
is
make them a
Vile
valid
Plume.
military target. This is an intentional
Whoa.
mischaracterization of my words.
It's intentional.
Hey, Benny, you sick of
mischaracterization,
seeing
guys. We
Gen
all
1
duped by
Pokemon
Ethan
getting
Klein.
things
Ethan
constantly?
Klein.
Because I'm kind of
Mastermind
at
Ethan
that
Klein,
point.
once again. Ethan Klein has fucking pulled the rug over our feet.
Like Gen, like I like
But
Gen
it doesn't
1.
even necessarily seem to be.
But
it
I've
doesn't
had
even seem
enough.
to be out of context.
Like,
They
move
take out-
on.
Doesn't even
Stop giving them megas
context.
or
Ethan,
Gigantamaxes
What are you doing?
or regional
Out of
forms.
context, would you
Like,
say that if everyone behaved like the IDF, then nuking Tel Aviv is permissible? Yeah, if Israel's
Yeah.
targeting
give us
standards
you
were
have
international
other
law,
generations.
where you
Do
could
something with
literally
them.
kill people and their family
Give me
members,
a
as
Mega
Israel has been
Durant.
doing in Gaza, then yes, I don't believe this, but that would be the
If only we had a president who wouldn't have
Yes,
enabled
yeah, I'm
wouldn't have
kinda sick
enabled
of it.
Netanyahu. We could have stopped this at least to some degree.
I need a Mega Durant.
It's so funny because towards the end of
Or a Mega
2023,
Noctowl.
October 7th, that's when
Mega
shit
Noctowl
got
might be
cray-cray,
cool.
You know, that's when.
Or a
they said,
regional variant of
obviously, a terrorist
Noctowl.
attack
Give me another Noctowl. I just want Noctowl.
A year or so later is when Biden was farted out, right? So at first we were very in support, but as the administration was going on, there were more and more pressures against Israel. If we had gotten Kamala, we would have gotten the same thing as Biden, which I thought was pretty solid, and she would have continuously pressured
Also, I
them
love Kingler,
effectively, and I would say
my
more
favorite Gen 1
productively than
Pokemon.
Trump, who gives them the green light.
but
So
case. I don't think it's appropriate.
the
I don't agree with
Gigantamax
it. Do you think that these
Kingler
content creators
sucked.
believe that you made
Hated
an
it.
active death threat, or are they being intentionally obtuse?
I didn't like they just
I
gave
think
him a
some are
beard.
being intentionally obtuse.
yeah, to some of them, that's calling me fat. Hey guys, by the way, let's just listen to this, what Trump has to say.
War hero, because we work together.
You've got to hear this.
You guys ready?
He's a war hero. Because we work together. He's a war hero. I guess I am too.
He's referring to Netanyahu. Guys, is that... You think Kamala Harris would have been calling Netanyahu a war hero?
Nobody cares.
What about Mega
I
Slow
am
King?
too. I mean, I sent those planes.
Slowbro already
Wow,
has
that's
one.
incredible. Hassan, is that the same thing as Kamala would have
will
done?
they get
Would she
one
have done
now?
that too, you fucking idiot loser?
Okay, probably got. I can't think while you're screaming in my ear. Would we even get one? Because we got Galarian forms, right? What would it even be? It would just be the opposite of slow, bro, right? So would it just be like the opposite way around? So you wouldn't even have a head. You would just see these tiny little feetsies at the bottom. Because like the shell eats slow, bro, right? So would the shell just eat Slow King, but the other way around? I think I need to bring up Slow Bro Mega. I think I forgot what it looks like. Hold on, I'll encounter something else. That's what I think it is, right? Slow Bro Mega. Whoops. Yeah, it is what I think it is. So would it just be the other way around? Would you get his head popping out the top and see his little feetsies at the bottom? That'd actually be kind of funny. Now that I think about it. Dr. Vegapunk? Nah, I don't want that. I want like wait, hold on. I'll bring this up so I can show you guys. So you guys have like a visual reference. Okay. So this is like Slowbro, right? Mega Slowbro. He's like little tails coming out the bottom here. And he's like two little handsies. Flip it around the other way. Have his two little feetsies coming out the bottom here. Right? His head pop out where the tail is. And then have like, I don't know, on this middle one maybe, two little arm holes for his arms. And then let him keep the crown, I guess. Have that. I think that would be hilarious. And I would actually like that. I think that would be really funny. Would this thing be a dragon? It'd have to be, right? That one. But I don't think I care enough about Slowking. I mainly fall in the camp of just make useless Pokemon or not even like useless Pokemon, just Pokemon that no one really cared about. Make people care about them by giving them megas.
You fucking piece of
Or
shit
other
loser that wants
evolutions or
children in
something.
Palestine to die so you can keep making fucking content, you fucking loser. You stupid fuck. Valid.
By the way,
And others are
Durant's Mega
just
Evolution
stupid, I guess.
should make him
that
immune
subreddit
to
is,
heat more.
directly owned by someone who billed himself as
Right.
Destiny's top orbiter.
Whoa, Destiny's top orbiter. Who's that?
So,
Zahn?
like-
Ethan, I mean? Weren't you?
That's the reason why they do that.
Durant's Bug Steel. Is Heat more just pure fire? Heat more. I think he's like pure fire, right? Yeah. So like give Durant and Heat more Mega Evolutions, but make Durant like a fire ant, right? So instead of steel type, he's now bug fire, which then makes him not weak to Heat more anymore, right? But then give Durant give Heat more like rock typing, right? So then now he's like fire rock. So then he's still super effective, right? So like their Mega Evolutions just made them evolve to get rid of their weakness, but made Durant get rid of his weakness, but then made Heat more evolve to like still have that. Because like fire on Durant is 4 times strong, right? Because of bug and steel. So then rock would be 4 times effective on bug and fire, right? What's a bug fire type? Center Scorch? Center Scorch. Yeah, rock. Yeah. Do you think that'd be a good idea? Make Mega Durant fire bug type as a fire ant, and then just give Heat more a Mega and make it fire rock. And I think they could do some cool things with that. That'll probably never happen, but
That. And that's the reason why they use
I think it'd be cool.
that subreddit as a jump off point. And while under normal circumstances, I
'Cause
think
no
the
one cares
influence
about
of the
Heat
subreddit
more
because of that
or
has gone
Durant
away. They still people sometimes have a tendency to make impact like this, I guess. And people are not watching the video or trying
Except
to
me.
understand
I
why
like
it's clipped
Durant.
the way it is. So weird, man. Where is the asserting the internationally recognized right of occupied people to resist their occupation, including with armed force, isn't even an implicit call? Yeah, I saw this. This is okay. I'm liking this. Asserting the internationally recognized right of occupied people to resist their occupation, including with armed force, isn't even an
Goes
implicit
along with
call
your
for
narrative.
your death, let alone an explicit one. You hysterical crybaby. This desperate desire to be the victim is genuinely pathological. First and all, Ox is an FPS game where you and then the rest is, I guess, bad empathy.
But you go da 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 da. What? Oh, because this guy was explaining the video game where the guy was talking about shooting Hila, and he was like, "Oh, we're talking secretaries." You know.
If you have to pick one Pokemon, Benny, one out of all the Pokemon,
Parker was exposed by my husband to be discussed.
to get a Mega, what are you
Me
picking?
think back, and you'll notice a trend when he wants to get at Ethan. He attacks me. This is just another glimpse into the psyche of a man who does not see women as equal. Okay, dude, this is literally girl bossing genocide defense.
Got
a
her.
reply to a Visegrad post of that clip. No joke.
Because I would like
posted it.
Nier.
Wait, send me the Visegrad link. Here,
What generation?
I'll
Any
repost
generation.
The full context, and I'll add. Hassan Piker.
I think you should just bring up Hila. You know, it's funny. I wonder.
Any generation.
I don't know exactly
I would pick
what's
Mew,
going on. I don't
and
know
I
if
would
he
make its Mega
intentionally brought
Evolution
Hila up, or if
similar
she was, like, into
to
his mind, 'cause he
what it
just
was.
is, like, so
What he's
angry.
what's that game?
So, like,
Pokemon
for all we
Snap.
know, he could be apologetic about saying.
You know when you
but he
fight
knows that he can't ever
Mew
apologize,
in
'cause that
the
will
end of
make him
Pokemon
weak to
Snap,
the children that like
and he's
him,
in a
because
bubble.
That's really the only people that like him are children.
I'd make his Mega Evolution have something like a bubble, some like special bubble thing.
Your armed resistance against settlers and the IDF is justified. Doesn't matter if your favorite podcast's wife participated in these raids.
But yeah, any
Grok more
generation.
info.
Could be any
Hassan Piker's
generation.
statement from an
Whatever
armed soldier on
generation
Twitch
you
stream.
want.
Defense Palestinian arms resistance against West Bank settlers and IDF is
You can
legal
even
and moral.
wish
Even
for
if targets include
Dread
your favorite
bundle.
podcast's wife, Hila Klein, Ethan Spice, spouse, who's an IDF. Critics view it as inciting violence against civilians. Proponents argue it's valid
Did he
resistance
read
to occupation.
Spouse's
What do you mean
Spice?
critics view it as inciting violence against civilians? You openly, literally say this is in the process of a raid. I'm beefing with a clanker now. Okay. I was going to post a longer clip with the context in it, but honestly,
that's
I
racist
There's
against
no magical
AI?
longer
Question mark?
context. We know what you're saying. We see it.
my hug box here, like, what's going on? Because like this post is not even the longer clip. This
Yes,
post is
yes,
just
you
a
are
clip that is a
hug-boxed
shorter clip. In the
with
West
your
Bank,
own
doesn't matter
audience.
if it's your
What?
favorite podcasters like wife.
What are we talking
participating
about?
In these raids.
What if it's my butthole?
The violence.
I don't even know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, dude.
That the Palestinians
Can you not think of
engage in
one Pokemon,
an
Benny?
act of
Do
resistance
you
against
want a
this
Mega?
illegal occupying force is
Illegal.
literally legal, definitionally legal.
Whoa.
Okay.
It'd
It's
have to be
just
up
the
to
truth.
Gen
Like, the
6,
context is
right?
in there, and also Ethan himself has agreed with me. Yeah.
Settlers in the West Bank are religious.
Because are they going to put
monsters, they're
Pokemon that are
genocidal.
past
I mean,
Gen 6 in
Ethan
ZA?
the point outside of his wife.
Said the West Bank settlers are valid military targets. When you talk about like colonial settlers and stuff, like that's what's actually happening in the West Bank right now. And these people are more or less valid military targets, in my opinion. But it's not
Let's
rocket
get back
science.
to the IDF. You said the IDF is maybe not a terror organization.
They probably
but the
weren't,
IDF is a
right?
terror
I didn't say that.
organization
Wrong.
Through and through.
Wrong. Again, a liar.
Okay, so you think the IDF is a terror organization?
I said yes.
You
I
believe
think,
the IDF
I
is
think it would be.
okay.
I think it's fair to characterize them that way.
You're confused because it doesn't make sense. Like trying to understand a lady who's obsessed with her psychiatrist doesn't add up. I know, but there's so much motion behind it. You know what I mean? It's just like that's what is crazy about it. The biggest political streamer on Twitch thinks the FBI should be involved. What is the FBI gonna do? Come to my house and be like, yeah, this is legal. This is your accurate reflection of the legal right of occupied peoples to resist against the occupational military force. Like a wife that participated in these raids, the violence that the Palestinians engage.
Look at all the reacts on the screen.
In. When did you become so sensitive? I don't know. Maybe a lot of these people are.
Maybe he's always been sensitive. Maybe he's always been sensitive.
Yeah, he's always been a little baby man.
Right?
With a little baby
are
head.
running around and demanding that I get shot in the street.
Hey, don't do
for
that, dude.
Saying that this is the international law. Like,
What was with that fucking femboy on the
I
screen?
get shot in the street for saying
What's with the fucking weird femboy on the screen, bro?
that this is the international
Wrong
law.
with femboys.
Like my #1 cyber stalker over the course of the past 7 years now is openly.
You're taking
telling
a
his
long time to
community
think,
that
Benny.
Clips like this, me saying
You don't think of a mon you want a Mega for?
international law is about an occupied people's legal right to resist against the occupational military force justifies
legal right to resist against an Israeli-American woman inside of California.
Mega
Go get him, Tiger.
Bronzor?
Like,
Give me
What are you
Bronzor?
talking about, dude? You're being stupid as fuck.
Because I don't think they would give Bronzor a Mega.
Like that is a real death threat. What
They'd
I'm saying
give
is not
Bronzong a
a
Mega.
death threat at all. What I'm saying is what I'm saying is just what the law.
What would he
is
be? Like the whole tower at
right
that point?
now. It doesn't matter if it's someone that you
Bronzong?
like, someone who you enjoy the
What would it
content
look
of.
like?
If they are in the IDF at that moment, while they're in the IDF and participating in an
'Cause he's a
illegal
bell,
raid,
right?
occupied peoples have a
The
right
only
to
other thing I could
resist.
think of is like a
Guys.
bell tower.
I think Hassan just needs to say it like 4 more times, and I think we'll get it.
Militarily against
say it 4
the
more times.
occupational force. This is legal and moral. After effective occupation of territory, members of the territory's armed forces who have not surrendered, organized resistance movements, and genuine national liberation movements may resist the occupation. If they do so, they must distinguish themselves from the civilian population on the basis of
me.
GP1, at least carry their weapons openly during attacks and deployments. Civilians who take direct part in such hostilities lose
One
their
of these
protection against
days,
attack for the time
something
of their
will
direct
shine.
participation.
Can you
but
say it
not their
again?
civilian status.
Can you
If
say
they
it
do
one more
not
time for me,
participate directly in
please?
hostilities,
Wait,
or no
look.
longer do
And I
so,
will
for
be
example, if they are hors de combat, which means no longer a participant
freed
in
from
combat,
this-
as in
You're saying they're
From this
horse?
burden of
even if you
Route
are
3.
a member of the military, and this goes for members of the military, if you are retreating, if you are
He's
fleeing,
referring to international law because it's true. Like I don't think like nowhere it recognizes the occupation of the West Bank as like valid or legal. So
the battle, if you are a prisoner of war, there are new rules applied. If you're in the hospital, you are not an active enemy combatant. You cannot be killed by the occupational forces. You cannot be killed by the resistance forces. They are protected against their attacks. You know this from the lesson of the conduct of operations. Indirect support for the resistance movement, such as providing information or non-military
so
support.
true, King. So true. So true. This is what the fuck? What the hell's happening right now?
Does not constitute taking a direct
So
part
true,
in
King.
hostilities.
So
Those
true.
so engaged are
How long
civilians
we
and
got?
therefore protected against attack. They may, however,
12 minutes? I don't think I can last another 12 minutes. I'm sorry, Bubba Gut. I'll give you a like, though. I can't stand listening to Hassan anymore. Hey, look, there's Victory Bell. Should we watch what Austin John's thoughts are on it? Seems like he likes it. Did Sharky ruin One Piece? No, she made it better. It makes it really funny that what the fuck? If the war happened because of a woman, that makes it funny.
What's going on, everyone? Austin
that
John
not
Plays here,
funny?
and today we're going to be seeing.
Bro, why is everything so... Is it just me? Why is everything so loud? Maybe it's because I'm sick. Why is everyone so loud, bro? I'm changing earphones. I'm putting the earphone in my right ear, which I'm more deaf in. So maybe that might help.
The case of the sweet scent incident.
Nah, it didn't make it any better. What's my volume at? It's at 20. So it's not changed. Why is everyone so loud today? Oh.
Quick plug, brand new merch available at austinjohnplays.com/merch, and maybe at the bottom of this video, we have some select color palettes that may resemble a number at the bottom. Loosely inspired by not copyright infringement. Let's get on with the video. Sorry I didn't start my recap video yesterday from Anaheim. I got engaged.
What? Oh, congrats.
Will you marry me?
Congratulations. I got a light in it.
Thank you for all the warm wishes that came through on social media and the short that I uploaded, my 3rd ever short, so proud. Enough of that, back to work. So the case of the sweet scent incident, this video
If you
is
guys
by Pokemon
want
Asia
anything Pokemon
ENG,
related, come to
as
Austin
opposed
John.
to
He does a
just
good job.
the Pokemon regular English channel or the UK channel. Description that says, there have been rumors about a mystery sweet scent coming from a certain building. Check out this footage found exploring the building's darkened halls, parts of which seem to have been melted. Now they actually
Mega
changed the
Kabutops?
description
Would that
because
just
there's
be
actually a second
Genesect?
sentence that says, let's see how Mega Victreebel and its trainer will fare in this video.
Kabutops is...
And
oh,
then I think
motherfucker.
they decided to
I
remove
feel like
that because they wanted to be a mystery. that
Fossil
it's Mega-
Pokemon, if we're going to get a
that it's
Mega, I
Victreebel
feel like it's
before it goes
probably
live.
not going to be
And the fact
Kabutops,
that now
right?
we have a
It's
second
more likely
Mega
going
that was
to
on
be
that list
Omanyte.
from that leak back in March. Now confirming that it's going to be a Mega.
Is it
That list,
Omanyte?
that video that I made
Omastar?
going over all the Mega
What's
Pokemon
the
that are coming seems to be
evolution?
more and more authentic.
Simply because of
I want to go
Lord
back
Helix,
to
right?
what the description of it was and what that fun, goofy picture of it was from
Says-
my video.
I feel like Pokemon
Brown
knows
vine
about
wraps
Lord
around
Helix.
its mouth opening, trying to shut it so that it looks like a giant bulging pouch tied off at a thin opening. The leaf arms are much smaller, placed near the top of the bulging pouch. The leaf at the top stands
what
up,
is this?
becoming much bigger and spikier. So, yeah, it's just a big old sack. It's just a big old sack. It's just a big old sack, old
is
Austin
this?
indeed. So let's see if what we're about to see matches that description and looks like this big old
Did he talk about leaks or something? What just happened? These 25 Pokemon get new Mega Evolutions. Oh, I think he did. Should we watch that? I don't really care about being spoiled on the Megas, to be honest. So I might watch that. Hold on. Okay, I never watched it, but anyway.
ZA.
I guess the internet thinks I did.
Indeed.
Watch that
So
next.
let's see if what we're about to see matches that description and looks like this big
Yeah,
old
it
bulging
fucking sure
sack.
does.
The case of the sweet scent incident. The following footage was shared on a video sharing website.
We heard this building gives off a strange
YouTube?
scent at night,
What?
so we're checking it out. You got permission, right?
Yeah. Let's head in.
Why
Do we
is the
know if
lock
there's
unlocked?
do we know if there's voice acting in the new game
Why are
yet?
Scatterbug smelling it? Oh, because what Victor Bell's Pokedex entry says. That makes sense.
Yeah, it eats bugs.
Anyone home?
Bro, Thanos comes everywhere.
Oh, it's not live action. It's all computer generated.
Thanos
Okay.
came everywhere.
Feeling a little Resident Evil in here. A
Who's this
Clefairy
woman?
doll, very cute.
No
I'm gonna bring
voices?
the brightness
Oh.
down to fit the spooky
Bro,
atmosphere.
how haven't they fucking...
It's just mirrors.
How haven't they
Don't go
done
upstairs.
voice acting
Never
yet?
go upstairs. Oh,
So
great, you
easy.
can't go upstairs.
That's Sableye.
Looks like a dead end. Wanna head upstairs?
I feel like it's like an easy
Well,
dub
that's
for them,
where
right?
the purple trail is going.
Hold on.
If they... I swear to God, if they... The next, like, Gen 10 or whatever, if they put voice acting in the game, bro, people will lose their mind. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would be a super easy dub for them. Like, people will be like, oh, Pokemon cares. They're trying again, when not really. Like, putting voice acting in the game isn't that hard.
Oh, it's an Esper.
Bro, they had so much time on this game, too.
And a Spinarak. And Noibats.
They had plenty of time to put voice acting in it.
You all right?
That was scary. And the smell keeps getting stronger. The lights are on in that room.
Mega Evolution sound.
Is it?
Oh, yep, that's Victor Bell. Oh!
Oh, bro, it's coming everywhere.
It is
Look at all
indeed
the-
a big old bulging sack.
Look at all the jam. Bro, what is this horror game? Was
It
it
just sort of
flying?
hops back and forth. Oh, that thing is not going to have a high speed stat. Oh, it's just his Pokemon.
What?
Mega Victreebel raises a stink. I was just training my Victreebel, says local trainer, but people got upset. Case closed. I am a big fan of them doing this little one at a time reveal. Kind of all about it.
Oh, so are we going
Its
to be getting
eyes
more
are
of
so
these?
tiny up there. So it got bigger and now it's
Is that what's
choking
happening?
itself. Other than the eye placement, pretty much spot on. Mega Victreebel confirmed. That means that 2 of the 25 Pokemon on that list we now see as being real things. Like a minute or two after
What was the second
that
one?
stream or that premiered, this video came out. Mega Victreebel raises a stink with gameplay. So we
That's
see
what I watched.
Victreebel, 3 other bug Pokemon.
Bro, look at normal Victory Bell. I like Victory Bell.
and
Look
it's
at him.
attracted to the sweet scent. So we see the trainer activate the keystone on the Mega Ring.
I don't know if I like this
Mega
fat
Victreebel
thing.
in game. Goofy little face.
I need to see it shiny. And then I think I'll make my final
Not
decision.
that fast. What move was that? Oh, well, I saw the thing and I thought it got confused. Nope, it got knocked out. It's just gonna chase some more bugs, isn't
What?
it? Oh, it's an AoE attack. You saw how that hit 3 of them, right? And on the official Pokemon website, we now have Mega Victreebel listed here. Let's go ahead and zoom in about the Flycatcher Pokemon Grass,
Is it?
276
Grass
pounds,
poison.
18 feet 9 inches tall. That's a
I've
big old
literally
sack.
been like staying
the
away
energy
from
of Mega Evolution
everything
has produced
with this
such a
game.
large amount of acid within Mega Victreebel's body that it had to wrap its own throat to prevent the acid from spilling out. As a result, it doesn't keep its mouth open while waiting for prey like Victreebel does. Instead, it actively goes after prey to take it down in a distinctively aggressive style. Its massive body can deliver tackles that are packed with destructive force. And the sweet smelling acid can melt steel. You know what can't melt steel?
Wait.
Jet. When all the acid has matured, it smells sweet enough to
Is it
make
gonna
others
have a-
dizzy. Mega Victreebel
Hold on.
waves the leaves on the top of its head.
Hold on. That makes me like it a little bit more. If that's what I think it is. Is it gonna have a signature move that's able to hit steel types? Like a poison move that's able to hit steel types? Is that what I'm getting from that? Because why else would it say that its acid's able to melt steel? If that's the case, then I'm all for it. Then I like it a little bit more.
To waft the scent towards opponents, immobilizing them and giving an edge in battle.
'Cause
The
I
acid's
like
melting
moves like that.
capabilities are also powered up. It can even melt through concrete or steel, so
Yeah,
trainers who
there
use
it
Mega
goes.
Victreebel in battle will need to keep that in mind. Is that why the construction worker had a Victreebel to help melt the building materials? Maybe he does demolition, I don't know. Does he look more normal
Maybe.
if he's upside down? Okay, it's somehow
Oh
better.
my god. That's
Flip it
incredible.
upside down. He's so happy with them big old lips and his big old leaf.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Bro. Oh my god. You guys can't see it. Wait. This upside down victory bell looks like this. HR puffin stuff. It looks like this. It reminds me of this. Like his goofy face with the big lips. Bro. HR puffin stuff.
Beard, ignore the top part. The top part is very off-putting, but just looking at the face, that might be the thumbnail. That might be the thumbnail, and I might love it. Okay, you know what? I'll do an A/B test between not upside down and upside down. We'll see how it pans out. Let me know which one that you had, which one you like. Okay,
I
Mega
prefer him
Victreebel.
upside down.
It's big, it's goofy looking, it spits out a lot of purple stuff. Let me know what you think about it in the comment section down below. I'm just happy that Pokemon that have been forgotten for so many years, 30 years,
I never forgot Victory
29
Bell. Leave me
years,
alone.
this Pokemon has been overlooked and forgotten, and now finally getting some love.
No, it didn't. Okay, I like it. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, Jesus.
We have a total of 50 unique Mega Pokemon of 48 different species because Mewtwo and Charizard are special. But throughout the last few months, there was a series of rumors that were listed online that started to talk about new Mega Pokemon. The Pokemon Presents that we just had confirmed one of these new Mega Pokemon. So this rumor is now
I still
having
hate
a little
Mega
bit more
Dragonite.
believability. So in this video, I'm going to be going over the 26 Pokemon that
I think I said it when we watched it. I don't hate Mega Dragonite because of its design. I don't really care about its design, right? I feel like it's nothing special. I hate Mega Dragonite because it didn't need a Mega. It did not need it. It's the same thing with Garchomp. I also fall into the same camp with Garchomp. Garchomp was already strong and didn't need a Mega. It's the same thing with Dragonite. It did not need a Mega, bro. It's so dumb.
that may be receiving Mega Evolutions in Pokemon Legends ZA. This is considered
So
a
stupid.
spoiler warning because if it turns out to be true, then they are spoilers. You know all of these Pokemon.
Also-
None of these Pokemon are new, just their forms are new. So
I saw someone talking about what Mega Dragonite's going to be shiny. Like, what a shiny's gonna look like? What are we talking about? It's gonna be green. Isn't there only like one Mega that has a different colored shiny? And that's Garchomp, right? Everything else has the same color. Or keeps the same colors. And the only reason why Mega Garchomp got a different color is because Mega Garchomp shiny sucked. Oh, and Gengar. Gengar was the other one. So the only shinies that get different colored shinies where they change it is the ones that suck. Dragonite shiny isn't bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. So they're not going to change it. It's just going to be fucking green. So people like painting it blue. The color of Dragonair. And someone made it pink. I was like, they're not going to do that. They're just going to keep it green.
It's up to you to decide if that is a spoiler to you, if these rumors do turn out to be authentic leaks. And now's the part in the video that I need to explicitly state that all of this is public information, because Papa Pikachu is always watching. Watching. And if you track back the Centro Leaks account back to May 28, 2025, they state these original sources and where all this information can be found online. Great, let's get into it. I created a chart here going over all of the Mega Pokemon forms that have existed. I do have some descriptions about the Mega Pokemon, so you get kind of an idea on what's going on. And then also someone crudely drew all them, so I think that's going to be fun to look at as well. Pokemon Legends EA don't actually have abilities, so we don't know if any of them are going to be receiving new abilities. We assume all of them are going to be receiving new abilities, so we're not going to be looking at abilities.
Oh, good day, Chris. How's it going?
The only way we're going to know what the abilities are, probably the soonest.
For some reason your chats aren't coming up on my thing.
Pokemon Home update that supports
Legends
EA
chat.
when that comes out. Also, the items are going to be pretty obvious unless it's going to be a weird thing
like
that
Rayquaza
is, because it's just the name and then a letter. First new one is Mega Clefable. Mega Clefable is going to be the fairy and flying type. It's one of the 4 new Pokemon that have a type change, and it has a description on its new appearance. It has a pom-pom beret shape that starts pink and becomes white towards the top. The pom-pom is like a curly Q. It has enormous wings that stretch out behind it and to the sides, which are very simple.
Once again, why Gen 1? Can we start with the Gen 1? You guys need to talk some more. Chris, type in chat so I can see if your chat comes up now. There we go. I think it's fixed. Watch. I bet Benny's chat won't come up now. Look up Slowbro, Sizzle, Fusion. Nah, I'm good. No, we will not. There you go. These are both coming up now.
Pink at the top to yellow-green at the bottom. And that may look something like this. There was a user on Twitter named
that actually looks really funny.
Finlanza23 who crudely drew.
Okay.
I don't want to say crudely drew them, but
okay. So if this thing gets like Ampharos hair, Super Saiyan hair, I actually might like it. Mega Balls? What? Okay. Yeah, if this thing gets like Ampharos Super Saiyan hair, then I might actually like this thing. If it doesn't, then it's kind of lame.
But drew them in this really adorable way, so I think these are the ones we're gonna go with. Some people did like crazy accurate mock-ups, but like these are adorable and vague enough that it kind of still gives you an idea on what it was said, but it's still not like blatantly in your face, and I really like that. Next up on the list is another Kanto Pokemon that has been forgotten about forever unless you watch the anime, and that's Mega Victreebel. Mega Victreebel's brown vine wraps around its mouth opening, trying to shut it so that it looks like a giant bulging pouch tied off at a thin opening. The leaf arms are much smaller.
No, I've been touched. I blame Benny. What the fuck? It says Hitler. Why does it have no mouth? Oh, Hitmonlee. That makes sense. Wait, wouldn't it also be Hitler if it was Hitmonchan? Because it took the hit from Hitmonlee. But Hitmonchan and Hitmontop also have that. So would it still be Hitler with those two? How's that work?
Placed near the top of the bulging pouch. The leaf at the top stands up,
And do they
becoming
look
much
better?
bigger and spikier. So,
Do they have a
it's
mouth?
just a big
I
old
don't like how it
sack.
doesn't have mouth.
It's just a big old sack and a tied mouth that's shut. A lot of descriptions on the Pokedex about the Megas say that the Pokemon is in constant pain and it does something horrible to them internally. So this tracks. This definitely tracks. Next up is Mega
No wonder they're so
Starmie,
mad.
and the description just says its
Wait,
legs become much
no.
longer so that it can run around. That's all it says, and that's what it would look like if its legs were much.
Bro, why? Why are we giving megas to things that just don't need them? Like, people like Starmie. Give it
Longer
to
so that it could run around.
Give it to
Obviously,
things
it's not
that
going to be
don't-
able to spin the way
that
it
people
did.
don't
But
like.
probably still going to have the back spin, but cool. Next is Mega Dragonite, who we
Yeah,
had
this is
officially
fucking
revealed today.
stupid.
And just for comparison's sake, this is what they said about it. It has two big angel wings coming out of its head instead of the antenna, a blue orb near the end of its tail, extra angel wings above its arms, and the angel wings on its heels like Terraria Hermes boots. That's pretty in line with what we just saw today. In fact, that's extremely accurate. So that's the reason we're doing this video today. And if we look at the render, yep, that's what was just revealed today. Although the wings on its head
Yeah, the
need
wings
to
on
be
its head were
much
way
bigger.
longer.
Next up, we actually have two of the starters, Meganium and Feraligatr. Their typings are going to be changing. Mega Meganium is going to be Grass Fairy, and Feraligatr is Water Dragon. Meganium says Mega Meganium
Ooh,
has four
a water
poofy
dragon
flowers around its neck,
for
completely
alligator?
hiding the neck, so only its head sticks out from
That
the
might be
topmost
cool.
flower. The flowers from the head to body are red, dark pink, light pink, and white, with white highlights for the red and pink flowers and red highlights for
What do
the
you think
white
about that
flower.
one, Manny?
Its antennae are longer and have to loop near the top. It's also bulkier, and its green legs flare out like plants over the white claws on its feet. And Feraligatr says it gains a giant red crocodile head extension at the base of its neck that can raise upright and then snap or swing downward to shield its actual head. It develops 3 red
Okay.
spikes on each arm and larger spikes along its back. So that would leave Meganium looking something like this, and that definitely looks like what they would do for a Mega. And here is Feraligatr. Although this didn't really accentuate the long crocodile neck part, so
Yeah.
its head might come away from it a lot more. I don't know. They do like their long boys, especially for the water types.
That's what she
Next up
said.
is Mega Skarmory. Honestly, one of the coolest Pokemon in Gen
Ooh,
2.
a
It
Mega
really was.
Skarmory?
And then in Gen 3, it really got to shine on Steven's team. Neat stuff. Glad to see
Mega
he's getting
Skarmory
some
might be
glow up.
cool.
It becomes much longer and pointier. Everything turns bright gold, and it has red eyes instead of white. The horn on its head is
Wait, then
longer,
what
and
would
the
its
top
shiny
half of its
be?
beak is extended. Its wings have green-black instead of
Send
red
you more?
underneath the gold.
Okay.
Its talons become very, very long and thin. And there we go. It kind of just looks like a palette swap, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I was about to say, what would its shiny to be then? Because its shiny is kind of like a greeny yellow. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think I kind of like Hitmon Tops one the best. Or my dog is snoring. What? Oh. What is this? Pokemon Fusion Generator? Oh, okay. Well, you want me to do some fusions? Is that what's going on? What? Bro, there's so many ads on this fucking thing. Oh! Oh, I gotta scare the shit out of it. Blazer, bro? I got Blazer, bro. What does this mean? I got Blazer, bro. Can I like choose the Pokemon? Oh, I can. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gen 5. Wait, what? Did I turn off Gen 5? Oh, I turned it off. Go away. Click that. Where are they? Okay, where are you? Here we go. It still says Simi see it. That's really funny. Okay, so it keeps the green if you put it on that side. Okay, and it keeps the red. Okay. So wait, then what happens if I put... He looks so stupid. Okay. No, not Pample. I want... Whoops. It's so dumb. Wait, can I... Hold on. Wait, what happens if I do this? It's very stupid. What the fuck is this? Vaporeon and Primate. That's one we used to do in school. Okay. Where are you? Why isn't Primate near the top of the Pokedex? What? That don't make no goddamn sense. I know Vaporeon's like down the bottom-ish, right? Yeah, here it is. Oh my god. Bro, why does it look like that? What if we go the other way around? Where the fuck was Primate? Did I go past him? No, there it is. Ew! Why do you look like that? You type them? Nah, I'd just rather scroll. I'd rather scroll. Fighting duck. Oh my god, bro, why? Why? It just takes the colors from this and then like the body from this one. Okay. Back to the game. Got me fusing things all day. I have to shiny hunt. Bro. I have like what is it, cold sweats?
Our big silver
Right
boy's
now?
a big gold boy.
I'm so
and
sick.
It definitely looks like what they do with megas. So we had a lot of Gen 3 Pokemon get mega
Look at the
evolutions
name.
because, you know,
Oh,
Omega
I wasn't
Ruby
even
Alpha
looking.
Sapphire is Gen 3. I'm also including the primals as far as megas because they might as well be.
I didn't look.
And now we have no
Going now.
brand new Gen
Going
3
forever.
megas. Good. And in fact, we only have one from Gen 4, and that's Mega Frostlass. Assuming that's to, you know, be the counter for Glalie like they did for
Oh, yeah,
Gardevoir.
I get that.
It's very tall and thin. The Oni
But if that's the
horns
case,
on
why
its
why
head
no
become
Mega
very
Butterfree
long,
then?
pointed, and curved. Its hair is long
Huh?
and flows down behind its head. The Yakuta has blue and purple
What?
lining at the base with star designs and the
what?
white snow cloud
Yukata?
shape coming out of the bottom.
What are you trying to say?
And what would that look like? That
Ew.
is someone who's gonna mug you in the alley of Antarctica. It got long, lanky, and honestly a lot creepier. especially considering what that Pokemon is, you know, representing and stuff. Now we're getting on to Gen 5 being Mega Emboar, one of the starters, and then there's also Mega Excadrill. Mega Emboar resembles an ancient Chinese soldier. The flames around its head are much larger and more elaborate,
Mega
with a
Emboar.
black ornamental decoration extending upward behind its head. It holds a spear entirely made of fire pointing vertically. And Mega Excadrill has a silver plate on its chest and shoulders. Its head and arms each become a third of a big layered drill shape, orange on the outside and silver on the inside. When it puts its arms forward so that the three connect, you can't see its body behind the big drill shape. Okay, that sounds cool. An artist depiction of Emboar is basic, and Excadrill is
what the fuck?
Big orange drill. Yeah. I think this is going to be one of those Pokemon, assuming that this is accurate, that during battle it's going to look a lot cooler like Typhlosion, because, you know, it's going to all come together and stuff. Yeah. Mega Solipede, Scrafty, and Electros. I love Electros, and I'm happy it's getting some more cool stuff. Oh, it has a long description, doesn't it? Starting where the neck rears up, the segments replace the red color with gray, keeping pink and black the same.
Bug, right?
With turquoise highlights. It looks like it's wearing gray plate armor over its body with turquoise pupils and lines across its segments. Across its segments, behind its eyes, and extending up out of its horns. Mega Scrafty wears a white hood that covers its mohawk. The hoodie is open in the front, making the sleeves drape off its arms. There's extra fabric, ribbon-like additional sleeves hanging from its back. Its pants are also white.
If he didn't
with
have
rips
Moxie,
across the knees, revealing its orange skin underneath. An orange tail now peeks through the pants instead of being covered by them. Electros is pure electric. It is very hard to describe. The body becomes a straight tube with a line of yellow dots going all the way down from its eyes to the end.
Not in
it
the
curls back
hate
at the
section
end so
for
that
me.
the tail, which is all white, leans forward over the body tube. The two arms stick straight out on either side, becoming thin connectors to additional white tubes, shaped like the body with similar colors to Tynamo. The arms face forward and have no eyes. They have fins coming out of the top of the bottom with gold highlights. The front of its arm tubes have red rings like the front of its body tube instead of a mouth. Okay, I'm getting confused here. This is just going on and on and on. Person, draw this up. Okay, here's Scolipede. It's pretty similar. Scrafty is now a white mage. And that's Electros. Oh, also one of its arms is a plus and one is a minus. So there you go. That's
like
new
a cannon?
I mean, it really does look like it's levitating a lot more. So that's good. Moving on, we have Mega Chandelure. It's much fancier. Two-tier
Does Chandelure need
Instead
a
of
Mega?
having two light holders coming out of its sides of
People
the curly
like
shapes, a
Chandelure.
single huge tall light comes out of the front
Why
of
does it
each
need
of the
a
4 to
Mega?
5 curly shapes at the top level of the chandelier. The bottom level has 8 spokes with smaller lights. The light at the top of its head is a decorative crown shape.
I swear to God, if
surrounding
we
it.
don't
And
get
there we go.
Mega Durant,
Thank you to let us know that there's
and
a total
Heatmore.
of 8 of these down here. Yeah.
you're giving all these Gen
just a
5
bigger
mons
Chandelure.
Megas.
It makes sense. Now we get on to Gen 6.
You
and the
bitch.
forgotten starters of Generation 6 that
You
did not get Mega
absolute
Evolutions,
bitch.
despite it being the generation that introduced Mega Evolutions. Chestnut, Delphox, and Greninja, of which I have the most basic descriptions.
I'm so
Wears
mad.
a crown, gaining additionally some orange elements and shields, stands on her broom and hovers, hangs
What?
upside down from a huge shuriken. Its color becomes darker. Okay, Delphox looks a lot cooler.
Yeah,
I don't know why
Delphox
they made
is
Delphox look so
fucking
much
dope.
cooler now. Chestnut literally looks like a giant king. So
Yeah,
that's
that
neat.
looks kinda
And
cool.
that is Greninja. That's
Greninja
hysterical.
sucks.
This reminds me of the like the
fuck
speedrun
Greninja.
Zelda animation guy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, Pyro.
6, 7 Gen 6 Pokemon.
Bro, I'm
that
all for a
get
Pyro
Megas
Mega.
now, which they should because it's their generation. First is Mega Pyroar, and it says hair looks like, and then they put that symbol. So someone drew Pyroar with hair looking like that symbol. Eternal
Okay.
Flower Floette, AZ's Floette, and supposedly this not fully evolved Pokemon gets its own Mega form. Its flower becomes much bigger.
Well, it can't
its
evolve,
lower
right?
body becomes a red tail that curls up, becoming the stem of its huge flower, which has thin loops and hollow parts.
I assume it gets a
And
Mega
that's
'cause
what
it
that
can't
would look
evolve,
like. It
right?
also kind of looks like it's dead. Now, do keep in mind, we don't know if AZ's Floette / Eternal Flower Floette is going to be obtainable at any point. They may do something like they did in Sword and Shield with Eternamax, that the Pokemon is not ever obtainable, and it's just part of the story plot. It has plot armor. You have plot
Bro,
armor.
I swear to God, if we can't
Mom
get this
has plot
fucking
armor.
thing.
Mega Malamar is very thin with a rainbow
want it.
body ending in a single white part at the
Malamar.
bottom. Very thin tentacles is hard to describe.
I used a
better.
Malamar on my
And
first
Mega
team.
Barbaracle becomes black. The thick limbs
In
become
X and
much
Y.
thinner. The hand face on its rock-on
Malamar
pose.
was awesome.
Middle two fingers bent at the horn joint. Outer two facing up. Black spikes come out of both upper and lower icebergs. The upper iceberg has many, 8 to 10, thin tentacle arms coming out at various angles. Instead of four
Is this the same
fingered hand,
Pokemon?
the
What are we
lips have
talking
all
about?
Black,
He's just
three
saying
fingered claws
words.
surrounding the eyes. Mega Dragalge. I don't know how it's said. Just pick one.
It's
that I said.
Dragalge,
Don't
right?
hate me for it. Has two antlers which form trident stripes. The middle spokes of the tridents are pink/purple orbs, and the head shape extends to trail off behind into 3 long and wide pieces on each side. Pink on the top with purple undersides. The kelp becomes much longer and more spindly. Mega Hawlucha wears a black wrestling mask with gold
Hawlucha.
highlights, yellow feathers around its neck, and a gold neck piece with black highlights. This sounds pretty cool. The mask's
Yes.
eyes are white and cover its eyes completely, so
I would
there is no
100%
pupil.
use it.
The orange
Hawlucha on my
feathers on its
team.
head are much longer,
Hawlucha's
and the
awesome.
crotch feathers have a gold trim like the leg boots. Dragalge just looks honestly the same, except for the
Yeah, I was
two big
about to
orbs
say.
on it now. Oh, and yeah, there's the trident horns.
It's kind of the
Hawlucha
same.
turned heel. That's Rainbow Malamar. That's Rainbow Malamar, all right.
bro.
And now there
Only
is
wrestling fans would
this.
get that.
Just when I thought I couldn't get
That's
worse,
hilarious.
it somehow got worse. There's a whole bunch of Wiglets sticking out of it now.
I've always
Except
hated
look
that
at
thing.
That's angry Wiglet. He's not a happy
Barbaracle?
guy.
Is that his name?
Zygarde. Mega Zygarde looks like Zygarde Complete, but below the Zygarde Complete, black armor surrounds the head.
Wait,
and
we're
neck.
getting a
It
Mega
becomes
Zygarde?
unarmored,
Zygarde is
revealing a
strong as
completely
fuck.
green body with white hexagon patterns.
What?
There are black and white hexagon plates on the knees.
Zygarde's
It's
strong as
also
fuck.
really
Why do we need a
curious
Mega?
How Mega Zygarde is going to work? If only after it's in its 100% form can it then Mega, or if it just Slithery Boy is going to Mega, or Doggo can Mega. Know what I mean? Well, anyways, artist rendition is that's unarmored Zygarde.
Okay.
You know what? This makes me think this is the 50% form and not the 100% form. This sad angry Power Ranger over here. And we have two last ones, Drampa and Phalanx.
Diancie.
Phalanx is gonna be
Wait.
fun. Drampa turns the white cumulus
We
clouds
shiny hunt
into storm
Diancie?
clouds. All the white becomes gray and black.
I wanna
The
shiny
4
hunt
cloud
Diancie.
bits on its head stick upward instead of drooping down, and its eyebrows look like parenthesis. It has Viking horns and long black goatee. It has claws raised
Okay.
to strike coming out of the storm clouds around its body. And Phalanx is a Voltron made up of 5 Phalanx. One arm is
What
a
is a
sword and the
Voltron?
other is a shield. Wait,
Like-
wait.
Like the
Does that mean
Transformer?
that Mega Phalanx is actually 25 Phalanx? Or is it just the same 5 guys? Because that'd be funny if it's the 5 guys and then the 5 guys and the 5 guys and the 5 guys and the 5 guys who come together to be big 5 guys. It's going to be like
Do we
the
know what a
episode of Rick and
Voltron
Morty
is?
with the Weasel bots. Well, that's Angry Stormcloud Drampa.
Oh, he looks cool.
Yep.
I want
that's
that.
Voltron Phalanx. Oh, nope. It's just 5 of them. If that description is correct, I think it's going to look much different from that. Like they're all going to change shape and their little discs are going to move around and stuff. And like it's
I have
actually
zero
going to
thoughts on
transform into a
Phalanx.
sword. Something else is going to be going on, not just here's a child's teething ring. There was also a rumor about Zeraora, and that supposedly is not getting one, or maybe it's just not included in this leak, or maybe because it's a
not
mythical, it's going to
Zeraora.
handle the way that Deoncé was. And yeah, there we go. That is the current list of all of the leaked Mega Pokemon supposedly coming to Pokemon Legends EA. I made
enough.
notes on this months ago, and I've been sitting on this information waiting for any piece of evidence to start to validate it, and it finally happened. So
Yeah, well, now we have 2
this
pieces.
might be real. Very excited for it.
2 pieces that have been
Anyways, guys,
validated.
thank you so much for being here. If you found this information helpful or entertaining, do me a favor, hit the thumbs up button down below. If you're new to the channel, be sure to subscribe.
Okay, calm down, Austin. Wait, what was that? Denims and Casey Tron court case leaked. Ooh, do we want to watch that?
There is a update from a lawyer.
It goes 27 minutes. I could be bothered. We're going to Chris Chan. We're watching Chris Chan. Fuck you.
What made him this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Him. Autism?
What keeps us fascinated?
You.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
I guess autism made him this way, right? What? Oh, okay. Ralph ran into me? What are you at? Oh, yeah, that's right.
January 5th, 2012,
The lumberjack died.
Barbara and Christian Chandler appeared in court to face a hearing for their criminal and civil trials to account for their actions against the new owner of the game place, Michael Snyder, on October 28th, 2011. Their case was granted a continuance by the judge.
They ran him
until
over,
April
Benny.
16th.
That's where we're at.
On January 11th,
Lumberjack
Chris made his
died, and
Facebook
then
account
Chris and
public and made a
Barbara
post about
immediately ran
communicating with his
over
real-life friends. At the time,
the game place
he was
guy.
connected with 5 people, which included his longtime real-life gal pal, Anna McLaren, and the troll, Kim Wilson. After this, he began using Facebook very frequently, writing out his thoughts and sharing them with his supposed friends and onlookers. On the 19th, he made several posts expressing his loneliness and his regretful naivety during high school, which prevented him from acquiring a girlfriend. He feared that his lack of a partner would cause a premature death.
What?
After posting on Facebook
I don't
on
think
a
that's how it
regular
works.
basis, talking about his lack of friends and his autism tutorial on Little Big Planet 2.
I'm not
On
sure that's how
January
that works,
26th,
Chris.
He made a string of posts about Michael Snyder. I just am really
That's his
pissed
name,
off with that
Snyder.
Snyder advertising the place. Not of Seaville,
place.
as misrepresented in the place's renaming. During this court crap Mom and I are having versus that b****. And in 2 pages of this year's NBC 29 Check Us Out mailing. It is so offensive to me. He may as well be going out against his own restraining order by standing on my own doorstep with a video player, showing his cheap TV ad, waving a blow-up copy of his 10% off coupon like the US flag, and chucking a mud pie in my face. The place
Shiny
is nothing
pooper.
but a meeting place and breeding ground for the perverted trolls and
So-
cyberbullies that have been torturing me the past greater than
Purple-
4 freaking
purple
years.
turd?
I
Purple-
want to see that
purple
place
pooper?
burned to the ground. Anna then interjected, commenting that it may look bad for him if someone found his words and brought them up in court.
Perupa?
On January 30th, he updated
Whoops.
his profile photo, asking if he still looked attractive. Kim told him that he looked like her supposedly favorite actor, Jeb Daniels,
Still
and shared
looked
a still
attractive.
Of him from the 1994 comedy Dumb and
What do you
Dumber.
mean still,
Chris
Chris?
replied, stating that he had an ugly mug and that the
Oh
photo
my god, he
did not
does look
make
like
him
Jeff
feel better
Daniels.
about
What the
himself.
fuck?
Kim then offered him some advice. Chris,
How did I
please
not
don't be
notice
so
that?
negative. When you're negative like that, especially to people you don't even know.
Well, I got
you
shiny
radiate to
Articuno
those
yesterday,
around you.
so-
It makes you seem unfriendly and unapproachable.
Suck one.
Whether you intend for it or not. If you're
You
happy,
just shiny
friendly,
poopers
and have an open
can
mind, people can tell. It's
go
like a
eat
type
one.
of sixth sense, and are more likely to approach you. Close parentheses. The next day, he told his Facebook friends to download
Bro,
his
it's crazy
photo
how
onto their
much- all I can
phones,
see is
or
Jeff
preferably
Daniels now.
print it out and show it to women, asking if he looked cute or not. And if they ask, tell them I am
Cool.
single. And if they ask
It
how
is
am I
cool.
still single, do not hesitate to inform
It did take a
them.
long time,
He is
though.
very shy
It took
and
like a whole
high-functioning
week.
autistic. Tell them not to Google my
I
name,
did so many-
or just leave my name out of the conversation.
so many resets.
Kim seemed to be the only person to allegedly do this by showing his photo to her girlfriends, and informed him that they recognized him from the mall, and suggested that he would have more luck if he approached women instead, though Chris thought himself too
What?
shy to ever attempt that. 3 days later, obese YouTuber Fat Man
It's
made
funny
a
that,
response
like,
video to the August 2011 video.
Chris
in which
Chris considers
accuses
himself
him of
shy,
being
but then he
Alec
posts
personally rude.
pictures like that on the internet.
Here again, and I just want to say that Christian Weston Chandler, or CWTC, or whatever his dumbass name is a dumbass, folks. And he's a dumbass because he thinks I stole
Bro, this guy's
some
so fat.
Sideshoe shitty characters, or he thinks I'm Alec Benson Larry, but I ain't no Alec Benson Larry. My name's Christopher Paul Whitney, folks.
Why are people so comfortable with just stating their full legal name on the internet? What is happening?
Okay? So including Kristen Weston Chandler is a dumbass. And he should stop being a fucking idiot. Until next time, Aussie. Bye now.
What? Did he say Aussie
On
Dozzy?
February 4th, Chris read his horoscope,
What does
which
that
stated that
mean?
he should keep his business only to himself and his associates, or run the risk of being encouraged ad
I have
nauseam.
39 legit
He
shinies
interpreted
this
it
week.
as needing to return to the fashion square to resume his sweetheart
Oh.
search quietly.
Good for
When he
you,
went
I have
to the
one.
mall, he brought with him up to 50 copies of a 10% coupon
I have an
from the
Articuno,
game place,
that's
which
all
he had
I have.
altered to say that it was a breeding ground for trolls and cyberbullies to discourage customers from coming there. He would place the warning cards at various places as he went.
Oh, and a
He
Chansey
then
that I
wrote up
found
an
while I was
account of an
training.
encounter with security personnel. I took my normal once around the mall before settling down to hang, but I impulsively decided to leave a few photos as I walked. Eventually, I settled for my hand at a table of the S-Bucks kiosk. I called my mother to check in. While ringing, a jerk-op wandered into my space. I saw one to a handful of
No,
my
not a
warning
jerk-op.
photos in his right hand. I felt shocked with surprise. Mom answered. I played it cool with her.
What?
While I started
I
to get
felt
up and
shocked
walk
with
away.
surprise?
We finished the chat. She hung up. I hung up
Ooh,
as I
Cheetos.
walked. Then I looked back.
Cheetos
The
are a
jerk-op
lie.
following me said something. I started running into the JCP. I
Cheetos
hid in the
are a
back for
lie.
a moment to catch myself. I thought it best to leave and return
Cheetos.
another day.
That's such a lie.
Set to exit via the one with the salon, he and an accomplice intercepted me. You're not in any trouble, the jerk-op said. The hell I was not, or why would the son of a bitch be chasing after me? I exited via the south exit instead.
Maybe you're just so
I
sexy,
veered my
Chris,
way around
that
the eastward to the
he
Mitsu
just
I was
needed to
driving,
get your number.
far east from the East Belk entrance. I started along the outer edge of the parking lot. I was spotted by the accomplice, but I was too fast for him, and I was tactful
Fast
hiding
as
and
fuck,
weaving
boy.
around the parked cars to get to mine. I see the ack catching up as I was close to
The
my
what?
car. Those dumbasses probably thought to search for my escort,
ACC?
not that Mitsubishi. The jerk-op called out to me
What
by
does
name
ACC
once
stand
during the
for?
mess. I was not going to associate with
Doubt it?
anyone
Well, you
without
doubt
my
Chris
familiarity
being
of him
sexy?
/ her. Cheap internet fame
This is our
is
purple
just
heart.
not
This is our
worth a
goddess.
shit.
You
I got
don't
into my
speak that
car
way,
and
okay?
escaped swiftly, leaving behind a confused accomplice. Now I rest at an McD with an Arnold Palmer tea
McD?
and apple
Okay.
slices,
I can give
rehydrating
you some
myself
McD.
and resting while typing my story up. My mother does not need to know of what happened.
This is who we worship
4
here.
days later,
Okay.
Jacqueline Romy created a new Facebook account to Chris's delight.
Ew.
He then posted a photo of
How dare
himself
you,
and
Benny.
Jackie lying in bed, represented by Lego pieces.
Don't make
happy
me
that
send
they
you
would
that
rekindle
video
their
of
relationship
that guy
and
blowing
reestablish
himself.
contact.
I'll do
After
it.
having some conversations about what women like, he began working on a new dating
I just gotta find
education
it again.
comic and shared with her a preview photo of a new page, though it was difficult to decipher due to the low quality of his computer's camera. In early February, Christian participated in an event in Toys R Us, in which he built a lemonade stand out of Legos in support of the childhood cancer charity.
Was that
Alex
like
Lemonade
little?
Stand.
Wait,
He
was that
also
little
learned that he
Legos
could register to host
making
his
up
own
big
personal
Legos?
lemonade stand
Was
and
that just?
contribute his
Did they
earnings
make
to the
big
charity.
Legos?
He decided that he would run his lemonade stand in June and quickly set up a page on the charity's website
Oh,
under
this
the name
is the
It Phil
lemonade stand that
Helps.
never happened,
He
right?
wrote that he would do it in honor of his father, who he
What?
claimed died
Oh.
of cancer. Chris set
I
his
wasn't
goal
paying
to
attention.
$50, which was quickly raised through online
Wait,
donations
no,
from
Jack didn't
trolls.
die of cancer.
On February 13th, he was caught showing the middle finger to a law enforcement officer by his mother, which upset her, and in turn upset him as well.
What?
On February 18th,
Bro, it's a vicious
Chris
cycle.
asked anyone on Facebook for the current whereabouts of his former friend, Megan Schroeder,
Uh,
because he
this is
believed that she
incredible.
was the seed of the smear campaign against him on the internet. He wanted to bring her in before his attorney.
Bro, we're
Alexis
almost halfway
Martel,
through
for
Chris
questioning.
Chan. We're at
He then posted a
37.
photo of her and her brother John. The thing with Megan is a major lot to elaborate. In short, though, I had little knowledge and understanding of details when I thought she was a victim. The trolling started before November 2007. Conversations between her and Mr. Snyder were overheard by my mother. I was, from her perspective, weird, different, my good intentions greatly misunderstood, stalker-like, etc. Put it all together. She is the seed of all of that evil. Both my parents
She's
knew.
the seed of
I was
evil.
ignorant for the long time.
This
up till
harlot.
now. 2 days later, he shared her last known home address on Facebook.
What the fuck, Chris?
On
Why
February
would you do
24th,
that?
the day of Chris's 30th birthday, the YouTube channel, The Quickville Library, leaked over 10 previously unseen videos from
Ah,
Chris,
this is
which
where we
had
get all
been
that
originally
stuff.
made for Jackie. These included his date videos with his
I think I
sex
need to
doll,
sneeze.
a censored version of Cake Farts, and his dance video filmed in a Walmart dressing room. Also included
Oh,
was a
not
more
Cake
recent
Farts.
video that he filmed at McDonald's, focusing on his mother, Barbara.
Oh, Slowpoke.
Get your digital camera. Yeah. Just a little something there.
A rare Slowpoke sighting.
Just you. Oh. He doesn't love
It's
you.
not a surprise that he's eating.
Yeah.
Is that a drink? What is that?
Yeah.
Like a
So,
big
you having
red
fun
thing.
Today? Are we having fun right now? Okay.
Did she just
You
say
know, you're very
I'm
pretty.
eating?
You're always pretty.
What are you? What is happening right now?
Yeah. The shirt I picked out.
Is Chris
from
hitting on his
Goodwill the
mother?
other day. Yeah.
Or the signs
I
were
am
there.
free as a bird, and this bird you cannot change. Enjoy your food. Yes.
On February 27th, he expressed his hatred for a recent YouTube video from Sega, in which the video presenters showing the prizes up for grabs in Sega's Free Stuff Friday
Oh,
competition
I need to say something.
passively
Hold on.
mentioned Sonichu.
I watched a video yesterday, and it was a guy like trying to go over like psychology stuff, and he said something that I was like, I was in disagreement with. Let's just say that. He said that every man yearns to return to their mother's womb. I was like, no, I don't. Chris definitely does, but looks at this. And the fact that he technically did, I guess. What do you reckon, Benny? Do you yearn to return to your mother's womb? I think people who say that are just, they want to, and they're just trying to make it seem like it's normal. No, yeah, exactly. I don't. I'd never once thought about it until he said that. I was like, what? What's wrong with people? Do you think Chris does? I think Chris does.
On its own?
Sonichu?
No. Our licensing group gives us stuff to give away, so this is actually available for purchase somewhere, and we'll track that down.
Throughout March, Chris continued to express his loneliness in the form of updates on Facebook. He also revealed that
Well,
he
that's
and his mother
sighing,
wished
but it's
that
just
Bob were
singing.
still alive, but they felt his presence in the house, and Chris sometimes spoke with him in his dreams.
Okay, fair enough.
On March
Chris.
24th, Chris and Barbara traveled to Washington,
Oh, look, it's Jeff
D.C.
Daniels.
to attend a live show version of the popular Discovery Channel series, Mythbusters. He took several photos with
Wait,
his
what?
handheld console,
Mythbusters
PlayStation
did, like,
Vita, which he had
tours?
recently gotten for his birthday.
What the
He
fuck?
had a myth-related question prepared
Did
about
you just throw
Camelot's
up?
effectiveness in curing autism for the show's question and answer
What was that
session,
noise?
but was ultimately not selected to contribute a query.
Sound like
3 days
Panda
later,
just threw
he
up.
made a post about his carnal desires. I need some sex.
Oh,
I'm no different
fucking
from everyone else on
zigzagoon.
that topic. I get horny. I think about it often. I'm dreaming of inserting my rod A into female slot V, followed by some lost genetics. Being an adult virgin sucks! Abstinence is a joke.
Wait, why is... So... Okay, I'm trying to wrap my brain around Chris's insanity. Why is his rod called A, but the female slot is called V? Wouldn't his rod be called D? Or P? I don't know why I'm hung up on this.
Joke. I'm lonely. I'm tired of being ignored and overlooked in public by women. I need some sex. 4 days later, he elaborated about his concerns concerning his impending court date. My court date is coming up, and there is a risk of me either having the charges from Snyder dropped
Well,
or me landing in jail. And if my
Chris is
destiny
like-
is jail, I will starve myself.
He still
I do
gets
not
no
want to
blacks,
die a
right?
virgin either. I need to
And they
help
can't smoke?
immediately. Please send her my way in person. Time for polite conversation and getting to know optional.
Time for
Anna
polite
replied with a joke
conversation.
about him losing his virginity in prison. Chris didn't seem to notice. These recent desperate proclamations of wanting to lose his virginity encouraged an unknown person whom he trusted to arrange to have Chris's virginity taken by a prostitute.
Oh.
They offered him with some phone numbers of a few viable candidates they had found on the website Backpage.com. Evidently, it seemed like he got his wish fulfilled, as on April 4th, Christian simply wrote on Facebook, "I am not a virgin anymore," and declined to elaborate further. On that same day, he wrote a detailed account of his
Hold on.
experience to the person who gave him the list of prostitutes to choose from.
Hold on.
I arrive at the
Did I read that right? Now, ladies, I don't kiss and tell. Yes, you do, Chris. What? Have you read your own comics? What are you talking about? And now he's not going to tell people? What? It's so weird. Chris is so weird. But I love it.
To elaborate further. On that same day, he wrote a detailed account of his experience.
Has anyone found the prostitute he had sex with?
To choose from. I arrive at the predetermined destination of the intersection of 29 and 250.
Did
Therein
Gino
lies
try?
over 4 hotels, including the nearby English Inn.
Someone needs
I
to
stayed
interview
assumed
her.
with the Days Inn. I try again with Riley, and I shot for Christy. Riley did not answer at all. Kristen stated, "I'm very busy now." So, in my cell contacts, out of the ones you have provided for me from the back page,
Would we
I
want to
called
hear
the
what
one
she
I
has
had
to
assumed
say?
as
I'm
a
not
long
even
shot
sure.
because of the enclosed image of a
Probably
company
not, right?
logo on her page. The one called Mia Hamm.
Traboosh.
Hamm is not her real last name, and IMHO, it does not do her justice. She deserves a better name than that. She answers. I introduced myself, told her I found her on the back page. She sounded mature in her voice, down to earth. I arrive at her door and knocked 3 times. It's
Bro,
about 4:30 p.m.
Chris, as long as she has a
opens and invites
vagina,
me in.
you wouldn't care what she
Unexpectedly,
sounds
but not
like.
surprising, I was also greeted with the smell of aged smoke. She had done the weed. I complained a little, and I sniff up a small handful of hand sanitizer.
I complained a little.
It
I was
boiled
about
it down
to.
for me.
Yeah, I was about to say
Mia was
he's
very
against the
nice,
smokes.
likable, and down to earth. And she was 24.
She was
I forgot to
24?
mention, she greeted me in a black lace negligee. She had an average figure. Her breasts were a C. She had a lip ring
Bro.
bauble, tongue ring bauble, and ring baubles in each.
Bro, Chris is almost 30, right? That poor woman. It's ew. She was only 24. She had her whole life ahead of her.
Each of her fine nipples.
Now it's ruined.
We casually stripped for each other. We communicated good throughout.
Casually stripped?
She was fixed, but she insisted I be protected as well. She offers me a green, apple-flavored condom.
Wait.
I lie on the bed naked. She was naked. She had the condom in the edge of her lips.
She was fixed. She's 24. Is she just planning on being a prostitute her entire life? Why would she be fixed at 24? Also, I don't think that's how you describe that, Chris. She's not an animal. She was very... and she gives me a very good BJ. Well, she's a prostitute, so she's probably had a lot of practice, Chris.
She mouths it onto my most erect penis, and she gives me
My
a very
most
good
erect
BJ.
penis.
Her tongue bubble was a very delightful and stimulating bonus onto my hard one.
Do you reckon he tickled
As
her pussy?
She blows me, I place my hands on her shoulders. After she was done, she laid beside me. Her pussy was wet. We handled each other.
Was it?
Her vaginal opening felt really good, and I found her clit. Yet she was very clear about me keeping my fingers
Bro.
outside. I respected her request.
Or do you think Gino had like outtakes? Like there's got to be so many outtakes where he's reading this and he's just laughing, or he giggles. You know what I mean? I would love that. I'd just love it, like a giant cut of Gino like trying to say these things and laughing. I think that'd be so funny.
Then we roll into each other. We make out, no tongues, with peckings and open
That's how
mouth.
sex works. You
We
just roll
touched
into each other.
Her skin was very smooth. My 5 o'clock made my chin a bit rough. Her long, black hair was silky, smooth, and shiny.
Was she a colored
Her
woman?
blue eyes smiled at me. And
Because
so
Chris
did
was
she.
against that,
I
right?
gave her a sample of my strong-handed massage that my mother enjoyed in the past. Mia really liked that.
Because if she was,
Then I felt and
then he went
informed her
back on
that I was
everything.
ready to
Because
go
he doesn't
in.
want him to
I
smoke. He
requested
doesn't want him to be
cowgirl
colored.
with possible missionary later, but that did not happen. Her pelvic thrusts were amazing. Her pussy was tight. Even after pushing
Chris,
2
why do you
daughters out of
describe
there
things like
years
this?
ago,
You
and I
describe things in
supported
the
her
weirdest
thrusts
way.
with my hands on her knees, weaving back and forth. I also gave her breasts a good thrusting. I felt her front
What?
pelvic bone, which really made the top of the game. She came and I came, but on my coming, it was only half felt, and the semen that was mostly outside but a smidge on the outside of the condom confirmed it. Then I washed my dick with
What? Am I stupid? Or is that stupid? One, she probably didn't come, right? She's a prostitute. She's trained to be very good at lying about that. But then it was only half felt? What does that mean? How do you only half come? I don't understand. And then the semen that was mostly outside but a smidge on the outside of the condom confirmed it? What, that she came? Is that what he's saying? Does Chris... Oh, okay.
with a washcloth I brought with me.
I did not
and dried
ask
it off with
questions
a towel
anymore.
I also brought. I was really satisfied. Then we
Put his own
composed the rest
towel.
of the $150 hour. It was very pleasant. She is a mother of 2. They're staying with her mama.
We composed
Papa Bear dished Mia.
$150
It is very
an
sad.
hour.
She goes from town to town.
So,
and she's getting education for a better
how long
future
did it
along the
last,
way.
Chris?
Her individual escort service is a quick spot of cash for her. God bless her and her family. I also told her a bit of myself here and there, including the troll /
Oh my
cyber
God.
boys. Mia is also half Cherokee, so that was an unexpected
So
good
she-
bonus.
so she
I told her a
colored,
few funny
maybe?
bits, informed her of what I knew of the weed from Family Guy and that one episode of South Park, medicinal fried chicken. We had a few good laughs. Then
Do
her
you
clock
think,
comes,
like,
alerting her
so
that her
clearly
next
they
appointment
slept
was
together
arriving,
first,
so
and
we
then
hugged
she talked to
another
him?
time, and
Do you
I
think
got out of
afterwards
her
she was
hair.
like, what have I
I
done?
promised I would call her later. I did, about 6:30. She had already finished with the next fellow. He was a disappointment to her. His was smaller than mine. A
Yeah, of
wiener
course
in a
it
hallway
was.
situation.
Of course
she
it was,
really
Chris.
enjoyed my dick and my personality.
Of course she
I
did.
pray the best blessings for her and her daughters. Plus, I may well likely see her again another month when she's in town, and if I'm not in jail. The whole thing felt natural to me the further it went. I was also surprised that I did not have premature ejaculation. It was awesome, pleasant, and so good. Worth it. Only you, until my girlfriend comes around, knows the story. But as for everyone else, all they will ever get to read from me is, I am not a virgin anymore.
Well, that was a lie.
4 days later, he shared some more details about his experience in a private post on Facebook. He mentioned her Cherokee heritage and that she enjoyed his penis. Chris added that he had given her a gift basket as a token of his gratitude.
What?
He explained in a later email to an online gal pal
Bro,
that
it
the
gets
gift
weirder and
basket
weirder.
contained 3 apples, a lavender air freshener,
Touch
breath mints,
me.
a 4GB flash drive containing the setlist originally played during Bob's guest appearance on WTJU radio in 1990, and a Hello Kitty pest dispenser. He revealed that he had told his mother that
I want a
he and
Hello
Mia
Kitty
met
pest
at Walmart,
dispenser.
had a pleasant conversation, and then exchanged phone numbers. On April 9th, Chris and his mother went to visit some of Barbara's relatives in Red Oak, Virginia. She planted fresh flowers at her father's and her sister Karina's graves, and enjoyed some time away from their stressful situation back in Ruckersville. The church next to the gravesite
Is that
displayed a
Jesus?
mannequin of
What?
Jesus Christ, of which Chris took a picture. 4 days later, he posted some pictures of his weight loss journey, claiming that he weighed 223 pounds and continued to lose weight. The next
Chris
day,
was on a
he
weight
met
loss
up with
journey? I
Mia
feel like
Hamm
he
again
never
and
lost any
recounted
weight.
his encounter via email to
You
a
gonna
gal
touch me?
pal, portrayed by the troll who played the part of
You
Kim
bitch.
Wilson. I have also hung out with Mia again today, treated her to a pleasant and good lunch and another good amount of conversation. We got to know each other a little better. Then, after returning her to her hotel room, I gave her another little donation towards her funding and gave her the missionary. I
Gave
am
her the
actually
missionary.
really good, a lot better than had thought before. If I may state, you really missed out on having this bad boy that has felt tightness within a pussy that gave birth to 2 girls beforehand. I'd say that Holly would be loosing all of the doors off their hinges with my penetration, relatively speaking, referencing the robot
Is it
chicken
just
sketch with the
me,
woman
or does
tossing a
like
wiener
Chris
down a
also
hallway in
turn
front
other
of her
people off of
boyfriend?
having
Look
sex?
it up on YouTube. On April 16th, Chris and Barbara
Like he
appeared in
talks and
court
I'm like,
before a
"Wait,
grand
you know
jury.
what? I don't
They
think
were
I
indicted on
ever
the
need to
felony
have sex
charges,
again."
and their arraignment was scheduled for July 10th. Afterwards, he posted a tweet on the social
Like, why
media
does he
site
talk about
Twitter,
it like that?
wherein he
It's
complained
so
about his
weird.
lengthy court appearance and wished that Michael Snyder die from stress because he needed to sleep. At around this time,
Okay, Chris.
Christian began visiting the Quickie
Jesus
forums,
Christ.
an offshoot of the Quickie, which focused on
I
leisure
hope you would
discussions
die,
about
'cause I
him
need to
and the
sleep.
things he did. He registered under an assumed name, and in the comments he made, he tried to portray himself as a remorseful troll and would defend Chris's actions. His unique writing style made it obvious to other forum members that it was actually Chris in disguise. His posts on the forum are thought to be lost. On April 25th,
No.
he revealed his supposed plans to go to Charlottesville's Fashion Square on the 28th to resume his sweetheart search in earnest over Facebook.
I was very.
hinting that
Is he gonna throw
expected
rocks at people
trolls
again?
to show up as well. On that day, he posted on Facebook again, victoriously announcing that he outsmarted the trolls because he had no intention of going to the mall, for he had been banned from entering the Fashion Square.
Okay.
I had no intention, purpose, or ability to go to Fashion Square at all on today, the 28th. Do you want to know why? Oh, you are all so impressionable. On the 31st of March, I was really having a bad day. What with the upcoming court date on the 4th of
Impressionable.
April and all. I was feeling very irritable then. I was walking the mall peacefully, but with the stress in my head. I answer a few calls from a troll or two, just to give you all a piece of my anger. Yes, yes, laugh and scoff all you want. My answers were cursory and loud.
Get it,
overheard.
Chris. You tell those
I was
trolls.
chased by jerk-ops, but I did not receive the yellow slip until the 25th of April that said, banned. So, I later decided to pull a prank on you all. The elaborate Facebook note. Letting
Y'all?
you all shoot yourselves in the foot more by prank calling the mall and their latest manager.
Should I name my shiny
Mr.
X
Winger.
Cadrill?
His name was on the slip, next to manager.
Uh,
I too scoffed at a small sausage name. All I had to do was stay at home with
I
doors
don't know.
locked and let you all argue and fight it out. I read
Call
your
him
posts
Terry.
and laughed at everything you thought was true or what was false. Theories and mistaken facts. You all think you know me, but you really do
because whenever
not.
I think about a
And
drill
you all
bar
just
or
do
X
not
Cadrill,
and never will understand me at
Terry
all.
Funk comes
And
into
as
my
long as
brain.
your purpose of
I
knowing
don't
me
know why.
consists of that gossip columnist or worse, trolling, bullying, cyberbullying, abuse, or anything of malcontent, I do not want you to know me ever. In the end, you all have played right into
Do you even
my
know who
hands,
Terry Funk
like
is?
me overlooking the battlefield and picking
He
up
might be too
/
young.
placing you all one by one into the bombing range center. I am a lot more
What?
intelligent, wise, and
Did Chris
knowledgeable
just threaten to
than your
bomb
puny
someone?
minds can theorize. I am not stupid, nor am I a moron.
Shiny
And you know
female
what?
Mudbury?
You all have made me this way.
Old Buttercup.
Crazy and paranoid, with loss of peace of mind. I'm watching each and every
Old
one of
Buttercup.
you fallible trolls, and rest assured, I know where each of
It's
you
also
live.
the
and I'm
color of a
coming
buttercup.
after each of you all. Yes, it was me, and those posts were real. A day later,
Calm down,
he
Chris.
posted
It's
a
not that
screenshot
deep.
of another member's post on the Quickie forums and revealed that the inspiration behind his trolling persona Jenkins Jinky's elaborate childhood backstory was inspired
What is
by a
that
quote
picture?
from the adult cartoon series Family Guy.
Is that a woman dressed like
On May
Chris?
1st, he further explained how he fooled the trolls by getting banned from the mall and revealed that he had sex with someone he found on the back page. He closed his post by stating that he had made over 200
Okay.
screen captures of the Quickie forums, intending to possibly use them as evidence in court.
But-
On May 9th, feeling lonely, Chris
But
encouraged his
what?
Facebook friends to help him
But
find
they're
a
just-
girlfriend
all you
by
could do is
asking
go to
them
the
to
Quickie.
talk about him to women in Charlottesville.
You don't need to take
Kim will
screenshots,
select
Chris.
a reply, politely refusing to introduce Chris to random women, and would continue to supposedly talk about him with her own girlfriends. 3 days later, he posted the photo from 2007, which Daniel
Oh.
Mims and
I was gonna
Lucas
say,
from the
Wild
Game
Chris-
Place
Chris
posted
encounter?
on the internet, and practically began the entire trolling campaign
What?
against him. Chris angrily
off,
declared
Six
that
Game.
Mims ruined his life, and wanted his life to be ruined in return, by asking that someone kill his girlfriend. After Kim asked him what Mims' girlfriend had done to him, he reinforced his stance
Sorry.
that Mims did not.
I need to play it. That's all I can think about after seeing that picture. I need to see it. I need to find it. Hold on. Give me a minute.
So, all right, so we go to 2,000. How much you play at 28?
No, 38.
38? You played two?
I copied it.
God. Ah, ding, 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 ding. Okay, that sits on the field for no reason.
Let's watch that again.
So, all right, so we go to 2,000. How much you play at 28?
No, 38.
38? You played two?
I copied it.
God. Ah, ding, 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 ding. Okay, that just sits on the field for no reason.
Oh, ding. So
not
stupid.
deserve to have any love in his life because Chris had none.
I'm
in
dying.
his. He wished the same unto Megan Schroeder, but felt like she was further outside his sphere of influence. After Anna contributed to the conversation, stating that it was a bad idea to publicly post
That's an
death threats
IRL
while he
video
was
of Benny.
involved in an ongoing trial, Christian wrote that
For
his previous
sure.
comments were solely meant for trolls who might read them, so they would in turn treat Daniel Mims poorly. However, according to a tweet from the following day, he still wished for Mims' girlfriend to be killed. He soon conceded that she didn't have to die, and simply wanted
can't
for
deny
Mims
it.
to become emotionally distraught. Later that day,
Can't prove it wasn't
Christian
you.
revealed on Facebook that under Barbara's wishes, they both had driven to Fredericksburg, Virginia, to pick up 2 beagle pups
Barboosh.
from a puppy farm. They were named Clover and Snoopy, and Chris shared their photos online. During the second half of
How
May,
many animals
knowing
does
full
Chris
well that
have?
Chris lurked in the quickie forums.
He has
trolls
2
on the site
dogs. Doesn't he have
decided
like
to devise a
3
plan
cats?
Of printing out and placing defamatory posters of Christian throughout Charlottesville on
They have
June 2nd,
Filthy's
in order
houses,
to get
probably
him
a
banned from every
million
possible
rats.
establishment and ensure that he is found guilty on all of his criminal charges. From May 26th, some trolls allegedly began warming up for their plan by posting photoshopped images of posters put up in some select locations across Charlottesville and custom signs branding him a sexual deviant. Chris found these pictures and reposted them on Facebook and asked his friends to confirm if they were real or fake. Anna commented that they were all fake and told him
Of
not to
course
get
they're
tricked by
fake.
them so
God
easily.
damn it.
She also ousted Jackie and Kim as trolls. Chris did not react to this comment. A couple of days later, he asked that someone infiltrate the game place and see if they had any of the posters on display because he suspected the Michael.
Hey, Benny.
Rare card. That sounds vague enough to be the Blue Eyes White Dragon. And since I'm a child billionaire in charge of a huge gaming company, I obviously have nothing better to do than go check it out. I'm going to go hire some thugs to kidnap you now. I'm a billionaire, so nobody will even think about pressing charges. I kidnapped your grandpa, Yuki, and then I dueled him into submission. So could you get over here and call an ambulance for him? I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself. The guy who's going to beat your pasty pharaoh butt with 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. That's who.
Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
Yeah, so?
That's against the rules, isn't it?
Screw the rules, I have money.
Wait a moment, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
Yeah, so?
That's against the rules, isn't it?
Screw the rules, I have green hair.
Huh. Well, that was just weird. I should probably cut down on the drugs.
But sir, we've spent so much money on this project.
Screw the money, I have rules. Wait, let me try that again. But it's the Yuletide season. Screw the Yules, I have money. It was a very depressing time in my life, since I didn't have any money, so I was unable to screw the rules. Also, here's $3 million.
So stupid.
Now you can pay for your sister's operation. Screw my sister, I have money.
Hey, everybody, look at me. I'm Seto Kaiba. I have a dragon fetish, and I sound like Brock from Pokémon. Screw the rules, I'm in love with Nurse Joy. Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of
Yes, I summoned them all in one turn. Stop asking.
I was just wondering is all.
Yeah, well, don't. Here, Yugi. I do it myself, but I'm obscenely rich. I have installed security cameras all over Japan.
Bro,
Because when you're rich,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
you can never
Bridge
be
is
too
just
paranoid.
on another level.
Aw, don't be like that, money.
It's amazing. We need to go back. Where is it? Is it here?
Your pasty pharaoh butt.
Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
Yeah, so?
That's against the rules, isn't it?
Screw the rules, I have money.
Wait a moment.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Snyder may have had a part in the poster scheme. In addition,
I'm losing my
based on
marbles.
information he read on the forums, he requested that
If
one
I
of
had
his
them to
friends go
begin
to
with.
the bar Club 216 in Charlottesville, since that was an alleged meeting place for the trolls. On June 2nd, the so-called Tea Day, Christian woke up
Tea-Day?
around 6 a.m. and began observing his immediate surroundings from his home and kept a close eye on local news.
Bro, he's so
all while making
paranoid.
numerous Twitter and Facebook posts about his concerns over the poster and flyer campaign. He asked his friends and anyone else who was reading his comments to go out and try to catch trolls in the act. According to the phony information he had read,
Hey, do you
on
think
the
I would
wiki
get in
forums,
trouble if we
some of them
reacted to
would be
like
dressed up as clowns, Ku
all
Klux
of
Klan
Yu-Gi-Oh!
members or
Abridged
pickle
from the
men.
start to finish.
She also feared that some of them may have come armed. At one
Or
point,
Dragon Ball
believed
Z
that the
Abridged. Do you think
trolls
I
had
get in
hired
trouble?
a skywriter to write a defamatory statement about him. Chris angrily scolded his friends for not responding to his pleas
Yes?
for help.
Oh,
Kim
that's
soon
sad.
left a reply, informing him that she had just gotten home from work and
But
was
you know
not
what?
able to
Screw the
respond
rules.
to
I
him
have money.
earlier, and that she also drew a blank and couldn't think of a
I
thing
mean, I
to
don't
say.
have money.
Anna left a more detailed reply.
Ugh.
Here's my reason for not saying anything. I know that it's all fake, and that you've fallen for it once again. Nobody's out there posting signs or protesting or anything. But if I say that, you won't believe me. And you have 11 friends on Facebook, many of whom do not even live in the Charlottesville area, and so could not check on things for you.
Chris has
And
11
the rest
friends
may not
on
have
Facebook?
been on Facebook yet today, and
Why
those
is he
that
so
have
famous?
might not be subscribed to you, so they may
Traboosh.
not have seen your posts. Chris retorted. I'm probably an
What'd you
idiot
call
for
him?
asking at a time like this. How do you know? Do you have some intel of your own? Did you know a detail I did not? Please
You
explain.
know what else is
Anna.
funny?
Anna
Series?
wrote back,
The Sword Art Online
"You're not an
Abridged. That
idiot.
one's pretty
I know
funny too.
because people are still messaging me on Facebook telling me so. People who are still your fans. And because it's extremely obvious to me that the pictures of the posters hung up in places are fake. I've gotten very good at spotting the difference between real
Hold
and
on.
fake over the years.
Hold on. I need to find it now.
I can't believe you just left me with that guy.
Really? What part of that was out of character for me?
Fair enough. I'm not sure if I should even give you this, but here.
You made this? But wouldn't you have had to have...
If you say open your menu, I'm gonna stab you in the eye.
What? No! I was just gonna say... Huh, this is actually really good.
Right. So anyway, I think we should go over what we know so far.
Why? I figured the whole thing out hours
This was on
ago.
Bandicam.
What? My sandwich. It was innocent.
Kirito, are you gonna...
Shh! I must grieve.
And by using logic,
I need to watch
it's
some
easy to
abridged
see that
series.
Nobody's going to spend money on a plane ticket / gas
We need to react to
/
some
hotel
abridged
room
series.
/
They're too
taking off
funny.
work just to come torment you for a day. 2 days later, Christian published a Facebook note announcing that he had apparently informed the authorities about the flyer and poster ploy against him. He then lashed out at the trolls for lying about the poster
Let me
campaign
grieve.
ever taking
It's a
place,
fucking
and
sandwich.
revealed that he was reading the quickie forums using the account Trombonista. On that same
Bro,
day,
you guys would
Chris
like...
wrote an
I
email
feel like
to his
you guys would
online
go
gal pal,
crazy if you lived
sharing
in my
his doubts
brain.
about his future.
These things just
I am
play
so
in the back of
tired
my
from
brain
stress.
at all
It
times.
is harder for me to maintain focus in thought. I feel like I just want to go ahead and die naturally, unless the stress kills me first. And I'm not going to commit suicide of any
Especially
sort.
the Naruto
At least I
bridge.
don't have
That
to
one
worry
lives
about
rent-free in
dying
my
a
head.
virgin. I feel like my dream of starting up a family with my future sweetheart and having our crystal daughter is not going
David
to be
Bowie
realized
sensei.
or come true. We do get out. It was just for June 2nd that I had to stay at home to
Traboosh.
remove me from any suspicion by the damn jerk-cops. We have no respect for the local police. I slept most of the day away after staying awake for a long while worrying. I crashed at about 8
Why won't
a.m.
Traboosh shine
My
for
only
me?
great purpose now is for my mother,
Why won't he be
our
my
2
friend?
cats, and our 2 puppies. No girlfriend
Then we can
/
go on a-
sweetheart, as
on
freaking
a
promised from multiple
adventure
dreams
together,
for
me
Christian
and
Weston
Traboosh.
Chandler. Only hatred, fear, discrimination, and a whole wide world of extreme, unjustifiable shit
Red drill.
lies in the wake of my once good name. Nobody
found
really
Terry?
truly understands me. I am sad.
Is he
confused,
funkin'?
Lost. I do not understand. Stay safe with peace. Christian W. Chandler.
And chicken
Sent
grease.
from my iPod. On June 8th, Chris
I'm sorry,
expressed his
what?
loneliness after
Hold on.
witnessing a young
Wait,
man.
did you just say... Sent from my iPod? What? Benny, did you know about this? You can send messages from an iPod? I thought it was just for music. Sari's baby? Okay, I don't know if he had a baby. Maybe he did. I don't know what his baby's name is. I didn't know you could send messages from
On
an
June
iPod.
8th, Chris expressed his loneliness after witnessing a young man nibbling at his girlfriend's ear. He said that he felt like a supervillain because he wanted to make the boyfriend as well as all males between the ages of 21 and 50 disappear by sending them
Wait,
to
that
a different
encompasses
dimension.
me.
2 days later,
How could
he
you
set
do
up
that
his
to me,
lemonade
Chris?
stand to support the Alex Lemonade Stand Foundation. His original plans were to host it outside his home and have it on for 3 days, but instead, he decided to move it to his church and run it for only one afternoon. After it was finished, he wrote that he raised $50 for the cause.
A whole
On
50
June
bucks.
13th, he complained about a McDonald's employee.
You reckon he
who got
actually
angry
gave
with him
that to
for
the cause,
swearing
or do you
and
reckon he-
posted her photo on Facebook?
Or
On
do you
the
reckon he
27th,
spent it on
Chris
McDonald's?
had an explosive outburst
Some
on
Maccas.
Facebook, ordering all of his trolls and cyberbullies to quit hating him, discriminating against him, wanting him dead, photographing and photoshopping him,
Chris, no one
among
wants you
other
dead.
demands. Anna suggested
If you
that
were
he could
dead,
solve
we
the
wouldn't get
problem
any
by
more of this
withdrawing himself
glorious
from the
content.
internet and changing his phone number. He claimed that he couldn't change his number because it was linked to too many things and contacts. Plus, it was on his business cards, which also listed a QR code connected to his Nintendo 3DS. On that same day,
Why
he
does
complained
Chris have
about a woman
business
at
cards?
McDonald's who allegedly discriminated against him. He took a picture of her and shared it on Facebook, asking his friends and followers
Is
to
that
throw a
EDP's
newspaper
mom?
in her face. On June 28th, Chris expressed
If you
his
had
diminishing will
to,
live from
who
having
would
a
you
dead soul.
smash from
He wrote
all of
that
your
he had taken his
subscribers?
Transformers Megatron pistol and shot himself in the head to symbolize how internally dead he felt.
Is it syphilis? The Indian jail sentence?
The next day, he wrote a lengthy post about his loneliness and hatred for the trolls.
Well, soon
and
enough
also
I'm going to
passively
eat your
mentioned
penis,
that he had
so
recently
I'm just
been
going to go
banned
with
from
you.
2
You're the easy
McDonald's
choice.
establishments. I have been encountering people who started hating me in reference to the recent
I'm gonna
ban
put it
from
on a
those
hot
2
dog bun.
McDonald's. That now makes 5 places I have been and am banned from around here, counting Fashion Square.
Replace it.
Damn that manager.
Different type of wiener.
Piedmont, Virginia Community College. Damn Mary Lee Walsh. And the place. Children fucking damned Michael Snyder. I seriously have been publicly invisible for years. The damn trolling stupids have manipulated me, smeared my once
Not
good
the
name
trolling
through the worst
stupids.
mud, muck, and bodily fluids, mentally and emotionally raped me continuously, made the worst imaginable reputation
Nah.
of me on
Well,
the
you don't want your
internet,
wiener to be a
and
hot dog?
relate that onto offline life in gossip, rumors, and presidential
You can't
grand
stop
fucked up
me. I'm going to eat
campaigns.
you.
My mind is comparably as worse off as a terribly bad drug addict, constantly blank,
You can't prevent
irritable,
this.
untalkative, ignorant
It's
to most
inevitable.
social cues,
I'm Thanos,
lost in
bro.
life, yada yada yada. Except I do not do any of those drugs or smoke, and I just do not understand most people and a lot of shit in life. It was possibly around this time that Chris wrote a brief Facebook post praying that someone plant a bomb
bastard
in the
among
game place
bastards?
and have it destroyed, along with Michael Snyder. He quickly deleted
Okay.
these comments. On the final day of June, he asked for his Facebook friends to help him with a power outage caused by a tree that had fallen on the power lines.
Oh, we had a power
On
outage
July
yesterday.
1st, the tree was
Ugh.
removed and
I
power
don't think
was
you guys
restored to
understood any of
Chris's
that.
house and his neighborhood.
We had a power outage yesterday.
On July 10th, Quickie Forum users,
For like
Cyan and Indigo,
2 hours,
attended
2.5 hours.
Barbara's arraignment at
Someone wrapped their
Charlottesville
car
Circuit
around a
Court
pole.
and later gave their own accounts of what had happened.
Like down
on
the road.
forums. Barbara was the first to go. When the judge began asking the usual questions,
I don't
such
know if
as,
they
do you
died.
fully understand the charges you face, Barbara asked if she could have Belle answer for her. The
Well,
judge
if the
was very
internet info
patient
was
with her,
true,
and Barbara
that I wouldn't
seemingly
fit
attempted
into
to
your
protest. Barbara
into
simply
a hot
answered
dog
yes to
bun?
all of his standard questions. pleads
No,
guilty,
sometimes you
and
get a
sat
hot
back
dog,
down.
right? A sausage,
Barbara
and
looked
it
as though
like,
she had lost significant weight, and
what do you call
another
it?
older woman was with them.
Overflows the
It's
bun?
been confirmed
Sometimes that
that she's
happens.
rocky. Meanwhile, Chris was busy completely disassociating himself from
I'm
the
mad.
situation. He fiddled around with his
Why-
sunglasses,
why do
making a
you
few noises
run from
when
me,
they collided
Trebuch?
with the table every now and then, played with his ring.
Why do you run
and
from
didn't
me?
seem
I'm
like
not
he was
scary.
paying much attention to dialogue he probably ought to be
Fuck
listening
those
to.
dogs.
The prosecution got to have a speech before it was Christian's
There's
turn to
a
take the stand.
Donut
I
King,
can't remember
right?
everything
Here in
they
Australia,
said,
they do
but the
that.
important parts were that
If you get a
Snyder
hot
didn't
dog,
want
the
Chris and Barb
sausage
to be
is
stuck with
always
the
like
felony charge,
overflowing
and
from
that
the
he
bun.
hoped that the plea bargain would be accepted by the judge. Bell took a turn to speak. He
You need the
surprisingly
perfect sausage
introduced
for the
Chris
perfect
as
bun.
high-functionally autistic, which is an outdated term and
Are you
not
hitting
part
on
of
me
the
right now?
autism spectrum. At one point,
Do you
he
have the
called
perfect
Chris an
sausage for
adult
my bun?
autistic child. This drew a notable reaction out of Chris.
And
He
then
went
the
so
perfect
far as to
toppings?
change his
I
facial
always have
expression from severe pouting to as close
tomato
to outrage
sauce
as he dared
and
to
then
show.
mustard.
He nearly interrupted his
That's what I
lawyer,
have.
but must have thought better of it and quieted
Sometimes
whatever he was going to say into an
I'll have, like,
unintelligible mumble.
bacon and
He also
cheese on
made
top
note
as
that
well.
if the plea bargain was accepted,
But only
Chris would be
sometimes, not all the
assimilated
time.
into the world, taught how to contribute to society, and would get psychiatric evaluations and treatment. Chris
Hey, yo.
mumbled something and seemed really distressed by all of this. When Chris was brought to the stand, he stressed
Look,
sighed
you said it,
first
not me.
thing. He then repeated his mother's earlier question in hopes to get Belle to speak for him. The judge shot him down the same way he did his mother and proceeded to ask
Then,
the
like,
questions.
Americans put, like,
This
other
is where
things
the
on it?
things got amusing.
Like
Do you
relish or
understand
something?
that you're to be charged the court fees should you accept the plea bargain? Yes.
Onions
my
or
mother will be
black
taking care
garlic,
of that.
cheese, ketchup?
Do you understand that you're to pay Michael John
Tomato
Snyder
sauce.
for his medical
We don't
expenses?
ketchup around here, we
yes,
tomato
but I
sauce.
don't think that thieving
It's
liar
tomato
deserves
sauce,
a red
okay?
cent.
Tomato.
Oh yes, folks, I kid you not.
What's the
Our
tomato
beloved
with
mayor
you?
of Quickville committed public slander in a court of law. I expected
What
a
is
harsh
black
reprimand
garlic?
for such egregiously bad behavior, or perhaps even for his plea bargain to be denied. But alas, the judge pretty much let it go and continued on. Welp, another free pass.
It's
for
relish,
Chris,
right?
brought to
What
you by the
Americans put on
autism
hot
card.
dogs?
And finally, when asked if he willingly pleaded guilty and was his own conscious choice, Chris hesitated for a good 5 seconds.
So it's pickles?
Yes.
Might not be
Barbara
too bad.
Chandler and Christian Chandler were
But I
both
like a
found
simple
guilty
dog,
of failing to
right?
stop at the scene of an accident, and Barbara was charged
Like 9
with
times out of
assault
10,
on
I
an
just put
officer.
tomato
Barbara
sauce
was
and mustard
sentenced
on it.
with community
That's it.
service and 2 years of probation.
Just like the
Chris was
simple
sentenced
dog.
with community service, 1 year of probation.
Google
and must
black
comply
garlic
with all
if you don't
psychiatric
know.
treatment and evaluation. If he fails to do
I'm
so, he
very
faces
lazy
jail
right now.
time. Cyan provided his readers with his depiction of Chris in court. The next day, Chris went to Facebook to write
I guess
that
I
he
can
knew
Google
that
it.
Cyan and Indigo were present in the courtroom, and that his lawyer, Rob Bell, confronted them. He then clarified that he did not call Snyder thieving and lying, but rather bribing and lying.
Oh, the internet
As
broke.
his frequent court appearances subsided, Christian showed
Broke.
no sign of stopping to express his hatred against the owner of the game place, or his burning desire to escape his current real-life situation. For him, the social media site
It broke
Facebook
again.
offered an easy way
Stop
to voice
breaking.
his innermost thoughts to his friends and foes, and continued to do so, because despite what he had been told, he
Black.
felt that his constant monologuing and reaching out to others
Garlic?
offered
I was
him
about
an
to say, what
avenue
am I
to some of his
Googling?
most sought-after things: love and validation.
Oh, bro, what the fuck? It's like burnt garlic. What the fuck? Type of aged garlic that is colored deep brownish black. The process is of East Asian origin. It is made by placing garlic in a warm, moist, controlled... Wait, hold on. Oh! You made me miss it, Benny. How dare you? Can't believe you've done this.
Love.
I just remembered when you look at the names. Nerds, man? Okay. Okay, I don't think Papa Gut is in here yet. So he's still not in here. Is Stiflus here? The magician formerly known as Stiflus is still here. He's still here, it's all good. Okay.
What made him this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Autism?
What keeps us fascinated?
You, for sure.
This is the story
I must say,
of Chris Chan.
Sonic was right. Chili dog tastes good. Never had one. We don't have Sonic over here. I'm a simple person. I like simple things.
On July 12th, 2012, the online newspaper
Whenever
Houston
I see hot
Press
dogs
published an
with, like,
article
way too much
focusing
shit on
punk
it, I'm like,
musician
nah,
Rex
it's too
Neighbors
much.
III's efforts in raising money for the video
Even
game
like the one with the
related
cheese and
charity,
bacon on
Extra
it,
Life.
sometimes I look at that and I'm
During the
like, that's
interview,
too much.
He briefly mentioned that he had
I'm
made
gonna
an
go use the
album called
bathroom. Should we
Solstice
pause?
Paradise, which consisted of cover versions of
We'll pause. We'll wait for you to come back. I won't do anything except talk. The fucking character? Isn't there a place called a burger joint called Sonic? Am I crazy? Like called Sonic Burger, right? Sonic. No, there it is. Sonic Drive-In. Yeah, there is a place called Sonic. You could understand my fucking confusion there. In black garlic, the what? Distinct pungency of fresh garlic is softened, such that it is almost or entirely disappears, and the garlic develops notes of licorice. Oh, I might like that then. Put on that or the okay, yeah, I might like that. But yeah, there's literally a fast food joint called Sonic. That's why and I think they do a chili dog, right? They do. There's literally, it's right there, chili dog. The reason I thought you meant this is because I think Aaron from Game Grumps has talked about it. The chili dog from Sonic. Someone I watched talked about it. I think it was Sonic. Anyway, yeah. You can understand my confusion. I blame you. They don't exist here. Yeah, they don't here either. They're only an American thing. But like, there's a bunch of American fast food joints that don't exist here, but they do exist in other countries. That's why I thought maybe they might. Like, what American fast food joints do you have over there, Benny? Because what is there? There's like Wendy's, there's Five Guys, there's Sonic. What's another one? In-N-Out? You stop chewing on your leg like a chicken wing? Do you have any of them over there? We had Wendy's over here for a bit, but it wasn't like Wendy's the burger joint. It was like it had the same character, the red-headed girl, but it was an ice cream shop. It's gone now. I don't know if there's some anywhere else, but it only sold ice cream. It didn't sell burgers or anything. Wendy's doesn't exist here? What about the ice cream one? Because, like, I don't know if the ice cream Wendy's is the same thing as the burger one, or if it's a separate thing. I'm going to just write Wendy's ice cream. Oh, apparently we have a Wendy's in Sydney. Okay, never mind. Wendy's Milk Bar. That's what it's called. Yeah, now it just has like the it's just a W, but I remember for a fact that the one that was near us also had, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it is. It is a part of Wendy's. But it just does the ice cream part. Dairy Queen? No. No, it's not Dairy Queen. There's literally like, it's called Wendy's Milk Bar. It's literally just like a offshoot of Wendy's, but it just does ice cream. Because that's what we had near us when I was growing up. And then it fucked off. And then they have Wendy's, which, like, just Wendy's, which I think is the burger part. There's one, these milk bars about an hour and a half away from me. What if I take away the ice cream and then I just write Wendy's? Closest Wendy's is... Oh, there is a Wendy's. It's like a normal Wendy's. It's like 2 hours away from me. Huh. I mean, I am in a spot where like not a lot of things. Arby's is another one. Taco Bell, that's another one. I am in a place, like I do live in a place where like we don't get a lot of these things. We just have like the main ones, and that's it. Like Hungry Jack's, Macca's, and KFC. Other than that, we don't really get any other ones. So weird that Wendy's was like, you know what, we're gonna make an ice cream offshoot store. And we don't have Dairy Queen, but we have something called Cold Rock.
Songs
I think
that
it's called.
Christian had covered and lyrically modified on his Christian and the Hedgehog Boys
I think
albums.
that's our
Neighbors revealed that he donated
popular
all the
ice cream
proceeds of the
thing.
album
I think it's
to
called Cold Rock.
autism-related charities, since he considered Chris as quote-unquote blackface for autism. On July 20th, Chris
For
wrote
what?
a Facebook post concerning his trial 10 days prior. He
Chris just
clarified
says
that he
things,
had not
bro.
yet been assigned any community service, and also reflected on his lawyer Rob Bell's comments about him. When Rob introduced me to the judge as an adult
I did hear that
high-functioning
they're
child,
trying to bring
I did make
over,
a silent comment between me and my mother in response. That
like
statement
Arby's
was an
and all that,
oxymoron.
trying to
It
bring
isn't
over
valid.
stores
I
over
mean,
here.
I am an adult.
In a
Do
lot
not
of
call me
places.
a child. The statement should have been high-functioning autistic adult.
So we
individual,
might be
or
getting more
person.
takeaway places
And
over
anyway,
here. I don't know.
I still feel like I have lost because Snyder is getting paid indirectly from me and my mother.
I
through
wouldn't
our
mind Taco
insurance.
Bell.
He won. That goddamn bribing bastard.
Bring that over
I
here.
wish him dead from
I want
either a heart
tacos every
attack
now and
or
then.
gunshot murder. On that same day, he let his Facebook friends know that he was keeping himself busy by building 4 different Lego buildings, and decided that he would use pieces from those sets to make a grand house for his future self.
Like, I
and
don't
a
really-
sweetheart, portrayed by the
When it
Lego
comes to
character,
takeaway places,
Olivia.
I don't really want
He
more
confessed
takeaway
that he had
places
been
that are
manipulated
just like
into
the
destroying
same.
his Lego-made city of Quickville by
You know what I
Jackie,
mean?
hinting that their relationship by this
Like, I feel like Wendy's is just similar to Macca's in that. So it's like, I don't really want that. Whereas like Taco Bell is different. We don't really have any fast food joints over here that make tacos. So like, I wouldn't mind that. Or like, what's the Chinese one? The one that makes Chinese? Is it Panda Express? Is that what it's called? Is that what they do? I don't know what they do because we don't have one over here. But I assume that's what it does, right? Like, we don't need more burger shops. Give us different things.
this point was over, and he knew that she had been a troll all along. 5 days later,
No way.
he posted a photo of his Lego self and Olivia next to their completed dream house, adorned by some custom
Who's
stickers
Olivia?
and accompanied by customized
Did I miss
pieces
something?
representing Sonichu and Rosechu. Later that day, he entered his 2 new beagle pups, Clover and Snoopy, in a Dog Days of Summer photo contest
Are you
held
fucking-
by the radio
okay.
station Z95.1. His entry was soon discovered by trolls, who
I
left him
because
pleasant
I've been
and surface
talking
level
about
comments about the
fucking
dogs.
Macca's and that, and I guess my phone
On the
heard
final
that.
day of July,
It,
Chris
I just got a
lamented that the
notification
Christian
from
page on
DoorDash.
Encyclopedia Dramatica was still up. He expressed
About
regret about
deals.
putting Sonichu on the internet and making all the videos on YouTube, which he was coerced into filming, and that they did not reflect who he
Erectile
truly was.
dysfunction.
Possibly sometime in early August, Chris created a paid profile on the dating site eHarmony.
Oh god.
On August 17th, he shared the existence of his profile on Facebook, asking for the reasons why he had failed to speak with any women so far. On the 27th, he further explained why he was feeling low. "I'm okay, just faring well. My mom, dogs, and I all have our good health still. I do not want to sound like a
Bro,
cry
how-
in the bucket
why
by
does he have
repeating
dogs?
myself with how I feel emotionally. I'm still feeling low. I am unable to get out of the house, aside from bringing home food and running errands. I have my responsibilities. I'm never going to run away or deny it. But the multiple stress inputs, past and present, seriously get to me emotionally and mentally.
Stress
And no
inputs?
woman is contacting or replying to me and my paid membership on eHarmony.
He has a paid membership on eHarmony. Wait, eHarmony has a paid?
With low faith in my future.
You need to pay for
I wish I
that?
could travel back to 1999 and make me and my family stay in Midlothian to change my future for the better. How is this my life? Sigh. On September 5th, Chris notified his friends that he got a message from a woman on eHarmony.
Occupation
Though after checking
nursing.
her profile, he suspected her to be a troll since her interests lined up too closely with his.
Oh,
Anna
Chris is
McLaren
getting
left
smarter.
a comment, agreeing that it was clearly a troll. Kim Wilson interjected, writing that she felt like it was just a normal person. Anna called
Kim is
a
the troll though, right?
Who then proceeded to defend her words of encouragement for Christian. Anna and Kim then had a small bout via the comments over being true friends with Christian. In the end, no firm resolve was established between them. 3 days later, he said that he recently felt increasingly more retarded, brought on by stress in his life. Was
What?
considered including his slowness of thought in his
Yeah, sometimes
eHarmony
I feel pretty
profile.
retarded, Chris.
On September 11th, he reflected that it had been over a year
We all
since
get
his
those
father
days.
Bob had passed away. His loss had resulted in increasing
It's the
stress
character,
for
but
Chris, which
I'm gonna go
manifested
now.
itself in
So
allegedly
yeah,
unnatural sounding
have a great
belches
day.
and mental griefs.
Okay,
He further
hoorah.
highlighted that no women replied to his messages on eHarmony,
Have fun.
angrily asking if he looked too ugly. In closing,
And I will
since it
only
was
have
the
a good day if
11-year
we find a
anniversary
shiny.
since the
Otherwise
filming
I'll
of
have
the
a
World
horrible
Trade
day.
Center Twin Towers, Chris reminisced that on that day, he was out shopping with
That's a
his
threat.
mother and bought himself a pack of Pokemon cards. On the 23rd, he stated on Facebook that he had tried messaging the wallflower, but got no response. Throughout October,
Why would she respond to you,
Christian
Chris?
continued
You made
to
her
write
life
Facebook
miserable.
posts expressing his profound sadness and loneliness brought
Didn't she
about
get,
by
like,
numerous factors, such as
shit
his
tons of
father's death,
emails
bullying from
because of
trolls,
him?
and a seemingly futile search for a sweetheart. On October 8th, he sent an email to Kim Wilson, writing about how the Chandlers were considering bringing their two beagles to a professional dog trainer with whom Barbara had flirted, as the dogs were in need of proper training.
What?
In addition, he told her that he put his mind at ease.
Barbara
by taking Lego
flirted with a dog
structures,
trainer?
playing
Is
video
that what you
games,
just said?
and meeting once a week with his pastoral counselor, Rocky Shoemaker.
What about
He
you
also
get no
feared that
shiny
his
and
Facebook
no
account
nudes?
had been hacked into, so he
So no
promptly
head?
changed his password. On November 2nd, Chris wrote that his foray into dating via eHarmony had not worked out as he had intended. He further reflected that he was not suited for online socialization, and that supposed damage and missing links in his brain prevented him from excelling in public as well.
Chris, you are the missing link.
5 days later, he posted a photo of his custom-made Lego watch, which was supposed to represent himself, and added several puntsome statements.
Why
about
is
the
it
watch.
heads?
On the 26th, he wrote on Facebook that he was feeling down
Trebush.
again, missing his father. He also expressed his hatred for
Did
the
you just
entire
turn
male
the heater on?
population for taking all the women and leaving him with none to choose from. 3 days later, he revealed himself through a caption
Will you throw your
photograph of
phone or you
himself
switch?
that he was a true American and also a brony.
Both.
When Kim asked Chris about what a brony was, he told her that it was a male fan of the cartoon series My Little Pony.
No!
On December 11th, Chris also came out as a gamer
Trebush.
publicly on Facebook.
God damn it.
The following day, he informed his friends that he had recently gotten a new gaming device, the Nintendo Wii U, and subsequently donated his old console, the Wii, to
Bro,
his
we're
church.
only at the point where the
He
Wii
then
U
requested
came
that
out?
if any of his friends also get a Wii U, they should send him a friend request to his username in Nintendo's online social space, the Miiverse. He scoffed at the trolls for not discovering his account sooner. On
Ugh.
December 20th, as a Christmas present, he offered a free download of the recording of his father Bob Chandler's guest appearance on
Trebush.
WTJU radio in
Trebush.
1990, plus an
You create your
additional
own
3
comic
hours
book
of
series?
jazz music.
Make
A
a
few days
new
after
religion
Christmas,
someday?
Chris lamented again that he felt
I'm too
very
lazy
lonely
to do that.
and almost wished that the world indeed ended.
How
Referring to the
religion
popular
comes off
conspiracy
just
theory of the time
word
that
of
the
mouth.
end of the world had been prophesied
Just things I
to come
say.
on December 21st.
That's how our religion gets
2012.
made.
On the
I
final
say
day
things
of
and
the
you
year,
guys make
he
it.
commented that his New Year's resolutions for years have been to find a woman to make into a sweetheart, but sadly, that wish had yet to be realized.
Aww.
On January 1st, 2013, Christian left a comment directed at his
Did
friends.
the prostitute not want to
Stupid
marry
comment.
you, Chris?
If there
What?
is anyone in my friends list who knows any slender woman in Charlottesville, Virginia, who can introduce me to other women
I
in
love that.
Charlottesville, Virginia,
They have to be
of which are
slender.
very likely
Like,
to be
Chris,
single,
have you
smoke
looked in a
free,
mirror?
slender, honest, and true, I would be eternally grateful. Yep.
Oh, honest and true.
The next day, he wrote again that he felt depressed and that his life was like a nightmare.
Depressed.
He posted 2 photos
Word
of a
of
Lego
mouth.
figure
Things I
representing
say.
himself.
Bad
First,
choice of words?
standing
Nah,
upright,
never.
and then lying face down.
Everything I say
He
is
soon made the Lego
amazing.
figure his new Facebook profile photo. On that same day, he posted the photo of him accepting
I never
his
say
graduation
anything wrong.
certificate at Manchester High School in 2000 and expressed his regret for not shaking anyone's hand and running off stage crying.
I never said
He
that.
stated that his mother had told him that his actions brought shame upon their family. On January 10th, in an email to
When
one
did
of
I
his
ever
gal
say
pals,
that?
he revealed that pranksters sometimes threw eggs at the Chandlers' house and their cars. He also told her that he felt great difficulty in opening up to new people because he believed that anyone he may meet in real life, even police officers,
I have
might
a
turn out
plan.
to be trolls in disguise.
Because we need to do something
After
different, right?
sympathizing with him, she let him know that she
I have
would
a
be
plan.
attending the gaming convention.
We're gonna keep
Medicon,
doing this
in nearby
until
Harrisonburg, Virginia,
okay.
and asked if Chris
See
would
if
be
something
interested
spawns.
in coming along. After several
Fuck this
discussions
child,
with his
bro.
mother, Chris stated that he was allowed to go to the convention for one day. However,
children.
in order to limit the number of people there who might recognize
I bet you
him,
$10.
he plans
$10
to
for
wear a
what?
costume fashioned like the one seen in the 1997
I can find 4 times you said it.
Eyes
I
Wide
have
Shut.
not.
At the end of the
Ever.
month, at the suggestion of a fellow churchgoer, Christian created a profile on the online dating site
I need to pay.
Match.com. When he was setting up his account, he found that someone else had used his email address to create an obscene profile, which he quickly wiped clean and personalized.
Okay, I have a plan,
and
right?
set his username
We'll wait for
as
the
Quickville
mons to
Guardian.
stop spawning here.
On February
And then I'm
4th,
gonna fight
Chris
that
posted a
little
recently
girl.
discovered photograph
I'm gonna beat
featuring
the shit
Daniel
out of this
Mims
little
from
girl
the
up here, right?
gameplays, the person
And then we're
who
gonna
helped
get
spread
more of the
Chris's
route
2007
unlocked.
photo on the internet. He asked
And
if
that
anyone
should
knew
make
of his
the
current
shiny spawn,
whereabouts, so he
right?
could either send him or hand
Also,
him a
I'm
letter
sick of almost
expressing
running
how
into this
strongly
little
he
girl
felt against
and getting
him
in.
and
What
his
the
friend,
fuck? Wait, you
Lucas.
can walk past her?
A couple of days later, he posted
What?
about his enjoyment of the 2012 Teenage Mutant
I can just
Ninja
walk
Turtles
past this
animated
little girl?
series and attached a photo of his Lego
What?
TMNT figures.
I
revealing
didn't have
that
to
he
beat
had
the
drawn
shit out of the little
breasts
girl.
onto the female turtle, Venus de Milo.
I need to find 3 more.
Not long after,
No.
Christian made a Facebook post shared only with Kim Wilson.
Hey,
showing
we're gonna
that he
beat the shit out of
decided
this
to
little
shave
girl
off his
anyway.
eyebrows and was evidently not pleased with the result.
What?
After receiving some suggestions
Okay,
from her,
she seen me
he
from a
decided to
mile
start
away.
using
What
a
the fuck?
smudge-proof eyebrow
Bro,
pencil and custom shape
talk about
his
Hawkeye.
eyebrows. On
What level is she
Valentine's
gonna
Day,
be?
Chris asked her if she knew of any record
Pan
dealers
Jam.
or collectors in the area.
Wait.
Because he and Barbara were intending to sell Bob's extensive record collection to pay off their debts. On February 25th,
Would
the
it
day
have a
after his
fighting move?
31st birthday, Christian wrote an extensive complaint on Facebook,
I've made a mistake.
focusing on a short YouTube video featuring
Ooh,
the voice
I've made a
actress
mistake.
Tara Strong, playing the part of her Twilight Sparkle character from the series My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic. Performing
I have
Ferrari
made a
Control
huge
related
mistake.
rap. While I do respect her voice acting in
my God, it
MLB
has tackle.
FIM,
Oh my
and she
God.
does a good job at portraying Twilight,
still did so much
I feel
damage.
distraught in hearing her voice not only in promoting trolling, but linking Twilight with the act, even as to dare mark
Oh my
the
God,
now
dude, nothing.
Alicorn, a mascot
Oh,
for
no!
trolling. As a lot of people are aware of me, I have been a grave victim of trolling for over 5 long years. I have been emotionally and mentally scarred by
Bro,
the
I've
trolls'
made a mistake.
deceptions, lies, blackmail,
I have made a
slander
mistake.
of my once good name, and so forth.
I have made a
Now
huge
I'm like
mistake.
a black sheep of the world for
I
the
continue
wrongest of
make. I continue
reasons,
to
and
make.
people are afraid
I'll,
and misunderstand
lapse
worse
in
of me
judgment.
and of who I am and was.
Hyper voice.
So,
Go
I
pink.
address you,
Sing on
Miss
him.
Tara Strong.
Ooh, that did a
Did
lot.
you have any knowledge
Oh,
or
thank God it did
acknowledgement of
tackle.
what trolling was and is, and how these horrible people have and continue to mentally and emotionally damage innocent people with their twisted, sick, demented, and evil ways alongside Anonymous and
Did I
4chan behind
put
the veils
leftovers
of the
on that?
internet? How do you stand in the name of protecting
Or did it
innocent people from
pick
being
up
emotionally
leftovers?
and mentally damaged from such
Oh
bullying?
my God, that was
And
terrifying,
what were
bro.
you thinking at the time when
That
you
was
recorded
terrifying.
your voice for Black Griffin's meme?
That thing could
which
have
obviously
murdered
depicted
us.
and promoted trolling. If you had
Oh my
absolutely
God.
no regard to the
Bro, this
consequences
schoolgirl
of the
was
people,
was
including
terrifying.
myself, who were, are,
Holy
and
shit.
have been the tragic
She was
victims
final
of the
boss,
bullying
bro.
trolls. Then I see a
Oh
lot
my
of
God.
disappointed Twilight Sparkle fans and bronies ready
Oh,
to
I
boo
must
at
have put
you.
it on her, 'cause
Please
you have
prove
that
my
on
theory
you.
wrong and make a statement directly from your
Holy
person
crap,
and
bro.
in the good name of Twilight Sparkle, Bubbles, and all of the characters you've
Okay,
given your voice
fuck
to.
everything else. We need to fight this child
One
too.
of his readers
Come here.
decided to forward his message
What?
to Tara Strong's own Facebook account.
I just
She addressed
talked to
Chris's
him.
post the next day.
The
I
biggest
don't think I've seen
beefsteak?
anyone put
Says
an ugly
who?
spin on something this
Fuck you,
outrageously
Marvin.
for their own attention.
And you, Badoo.
Anyone who follows me knows that I'm on a huge anti-bullying
Bro, I'm gonna beat the
platform,
shit out of this
and even
child,
wrote
too.
and produced a song about it. All
Bro,
my
that- I'm
trolling,
not-
as
I'm
we
not
on
gonna
Twitter
lie, that
call it, is
Pan Jam was
completely
terrifying.
adorable and makes people smile.
The minute
Christian's
that the
article
thing
makes me
spawned, I was like,
angry angry
Oh
and
shit!
disappointed.
I'm a normal
Hope I never
type,
meet
and
the
my
guy.
other one is a normal dark
The
type.
next day, Chris defended his comments on
You
Facebook,
bitch!
calling out trolling as bullying. And
You would have
denouncing
died
Strong's
the
involvement
next
with the
fucking
short.
turn. Now I have to hit you 3 times.
In early March, Christian dyed his hair
Crit.
back to brown after
God damn
admitting to Kim that his blonde hair did not bring him as much attention as he would have liked. On Saturday, March 9th, he attended Medicon held at James Madison University, where he met up with Kim
Thank God
and
that
also two of
fucking
her female
hand jam
friends.
didn't murder us.
He showed
If
interest
she
in
kept
one
doing
of them,
circle
but
throw,
Kim
bro,
told him
we
that
would have
she
been
already
fucked.
had a boyfriend. After he got back home, he wrote that it was his most enjoyable day in a very long
Gossifler?
time, but his good mood was soured when
Oh
he found
shit,
out from
I
the
have
creepy
switch
forums
off.
that one of
Ooh,
his
I have it on
most
set
suggestive
mode.
pictures that was leaked to
Forgot about
Jackie
that.
was featured on the MTV
This is
show
gonna be a lot harder than I
Philosophy.
thought.
Jamie?
Yes.
Who do you date? Who do you room with? Who do you call the cops on?
Okay, room with
I'm not gonna
bacon
lie.
guy,
Sheep's
'cause
pretty
I love
tanky.
bacon and I can steal his. Definitely put that guy in jail because that's a really ugly couch in the background.
Chris left an angry
Get
comment
wrecked,
on the
Chris.
show's Facebook page. From the
Rapids,
one
man?
woman's words, Jamie Lee, I don't know what is worse,
Wait, what?
that she would not date
Ooh,
me,
it's
or that
Speed
she would
Rose.
put me in jail
Nah,
over a
won't die.
freaking couch. My once good
I got
name
this.
was actually jailed because of the setups.
Told you.
Those anonymous, lolsy, shit-faced
My once good
trolls.
name was
At least I
actually
was more
jailed?
clean,
What does that mean?
Sexy, and gung-ho than either of the ugly, grimy
Okay,
freak
we've
shows I was
murdered the
compared
children
with.
now.
If I did not have a very good
We
day
beat the shit out of the
today,
children.
I would seriously be
So
calling
now
my
the
attorney
shinies
on
will
your damn
spawn. I'm
show's
gonna go heal
ass.
though, because I'm very
On
hurt.
March 18th, Chris wrote on Facebook that he felt it spooky and creepy that other autistic males he saw looked just like
Now we
him.
have more range of the
10
route.
days later, he complained at the
This will
increased
spawn
talk
the
about
shiny.
legalizing
Th-
gay marriage on
This
the
is
news
what
at
this is
the
what we
time.
needed to do.
I mean no personal offense, and I am for lesbians being together and their marriage, but I'm really offended with the damn homosexual males altogether. So I am like
Okay,
50-50
Chris,
on the
okay.
current topic in the newspapers.
I like
but I am
girls.
100% sick, tired,
More
and disgusted
girls
of having
equals
to read at
better.
least the headlines in the Post. Talk about
That's
something
pretty much
else
what he's
already.
what
And
he's
I left a
saying, right?
comment. It isn't right for you to be okay with lesbians and not be okay
Oh, you know what I
with
found
gays.
out? I didn't look.
Chris then defended his stance.
These
Like it is not
motherfuckers
right
can
for
have
me to prefer women
marks.
over men for attraction and companionship, or a number of women not liking women over men for their
The
catty
marks in the
attitudes.
ribbon section?
Kim also contributed to the discourse. Huh, that's weird. You know, the gay
Bro, he has
women are taking
Pokeross.
potential girlfriends away from you,
They have
and the gay
Pokeross.
men are keeping other men from taking potential
fuck?
girlfriends from you. So,
How?
you've got it backwards. Anyway, you know,
They have
some people might be
Pokeross.
against autistic rights, you know? What if people are offended by you and
What
say
are the
you
odds of
shouldn't
that?
have a girlfriend? Chris then replied, well, I do not like the majority
They have
of the male
Pokeross.
population regardless. The straight ones take the women away. The damn homo males not only try to push their gross ways onto
But
me,
the homo
have
males take away
emotionally
more
and mentally
males, though.
devastated
So
me
you should
in their
like
shit
homo
troll
males.
slash cyberbully ways, and they have mislabeled me and Sanju
Right?
as such. Damned males piss me the hell off. Kim closed the argument with one more comment. Huh? But that doesn't have anything to do with the original post. But yeah, nah, they're not actually trying to push their sexuality on you. They just know that you
I
react
am.
to it and took advantage of that. They're almost certainly not gay, and probably many of them aren't even men. You've really got to cut down on the sexism, Chris. Women find it unattractive. On the final day of March, a letter written
no
by
women in
Chris
chat, I
concerning
can't
his
ask.
displeasure with his church was
Can't
leaked
ask
on
if
the
that's
creepy
true or not.
forums. He originally had sent it to his counselor, Rocky Shoemaker.
What do you reckon,
who
Benny?
was
Now that we've
instructed
beat
to
the
print
shit
it
out of the
and
children,
spread it around amongst the
we've murdered the
parishioners.
children's
The exact
Pokemon.
date at which it was originally
The
written
shiny should
is
spawn, right?
uncertain.
Trebush.
I feel that ever since Reverend Elizabeth
That
Foss
works,
left
right?
our church, it has greatly
Sacrifice?
gone downhill for me. Ed Winkler banned me from the church for a month. He has banned me from speaking my piece during the sharing of joys and concerns, and from that, I felt unnecessarily silenced. I also feel my meetings with Rocky no longer have much effect on me or my life.
Touch me.
My life continues to be a disappointing standstill of sadness, loneliness, and great stress.
But you could ask
Only
the
people way
bitch of
older
this
than me
chat
ever do so much as greet me, and I
for
have very
her
little to
opinion.
share in common with any of them.
The
Nobody
person
even
reading
close
this?
to my age, or even in their 20s, gives me much to do. or
Everybody that
include me in
sees
their
this can read it,
conversation.
though.
Aside
So
from
it doesn't
that,
narrow it
I'm
down.
hated by a number of people for reasons beyond my full understanding, because I always try to be a good
Where's-
and nice
where's
person
syphilis
for a
when you
long
need it?
time. And in public, I am constantly overlooked, ignored, or ostracized by everybody. Even
no!
speaking out gets me absolutely no attention.
Every time I
continue to
run
be
into one of these
paranoid
fuckers, I
almost
close my
everywhere
eyes.
because of them likely being among the internet
Then I wanna
trolls
see
that
it.
still continue to haunt and
If
taunt
I get
me.
another one of these
I'm
fucking
still
things
long
shining, I'm gonna be
desperate for a
so
woman
mad.
to be my sweetheart. I am tired of being single, dang it. I continue to serve
Dang
my
it.
family the best I can, and I continue to feel sad,
Dang it.
depressed, and lonely. My heart feels numb, and I am forced to keep a great
Is
emotional
that the name
distance
of
from
Chris's
everybody
sex tape?
outside my house and home. I am an autistic,
Sad,
mental,
depressed, and
emotional
lonely?
mess, and there is very little I can do to help myself.
It's the name
beyond
of
my
Chris's sex
knowledge.
tape,
And
right?
God sees fit for some hate-filled well-filled reason to continue to curse me as a jinx. And so, the church is not helping me much in my life, mentally or emotionally at all. So I will not be coming back for a long time.
Nope, don't touch me.
On April 4th, Chris made a post about wanting nothing to do with Michael Snyder or the gameplays.
He wants nothing
In a
to do with
private
you
post made
too, so
public
that
only
works
to his
out.
friends, he further elaborated on his hatred for the place and singled out Megan Schroeder as the prime queen of the trolls for conscripting Snyder.
Do you think Megan
Nance,
Schroeder's
and
like
everyone else at the game and
just
hobby
hanging
store
out,
against him?
and then every now and
He
then
wished
she
to
sees like a
exact
tweet
revenge
about
on
how
her
Chris
and
is
have her jailed and beaten
blaming
up
her
for
for
allegedly
everything?
being
She's
a
just
vile,
like,
wicked, traitorous
okay.
On
Like, do you
April
think she
20th,
cares?
Christian posted
That
2
Chris is
photos of
blaming
himself
her for
holding
all
up
of
paper
his
signs.
life's
One stated,
misery?
"I'm my own free bitch," and the other read, "Haters to the
What does
left,"
that mean?
with an arrow pointing at Chris's left, but the viewer's right, which unintentionally ended up pointing at Chris.
Yeah,
Anna
what?
fixed this error and posted an altered version of the photo in the comments. He allegedly made these pictures for a girl who he was introduced to by Kim Wilson. 2 days later, he shared a photo of his cat
Rob?
Lucy sitting on his belly, which he called his shrinking mound.
He's
On
shrinking,
May
man,
15th,
because you haven't lost
Chris
any
went
weight.
to Facebook to express his disgust for an upcoming spin-off movie of the cartoon series My
How
Little
many
Pony
animals does
called
Chris still have, Benny?
Equestria
Do you know?
Girls, in which the main pony characters
Does he-
are reimagined
What the
as
fuck?
humans. Chris claimed that
I don't
this
know how I
movie
feel
would
about that.
invite pedophiles into the fan base, which according to him was already polluted with
Like, he has like
so-called
2
horse
dogs,
enthusiasts.
3 cats,
On
or
that
something,
same
right?
day, he reported that his iPod had fallen out of his pouch, and while still functional, its screen was cracked.
I don't know.
4 days later,
Where he still has his
displayed his
dogs.
new invention, which allowed him
What
to
the
store
fuck
a
is
couple of
that?
Apple devices neatly in one place.
That's tape.
Necessity is the mother of invention. I'm glad I crafted the idea for my idea
Okay.
bookcase. Photos taken with new iPod Touch 5th gen out of duct tape. The
I
front
don't know
and
how I
back
feel
covers
about the
are lined
ponies
with
being
bubble wrap.
turned into like
The inner spinal
humanoid.
loop can hold as thick as a charging cable, or most pens.
They
There are holes for the
definitely
cameras
did
to
that
see
for the
through very
Gooners,
well,
right?
And the corner holders are very
They
successful.
were like, hey,
in
there's a lot
holding
of
most
adult
iOS
men
pod/phone
who are
devices.
sexualizing
And there's also
our
the Velcro
ponies.
clasp.
How about we
iPhone,
just
8
make a
gig
show
for calls,
dedicated to
business
them?
and internet. iPod.
It's 100%
32
why
gig
they did that,
for
right?
entertainment with videos, music, and
'Cause
all.
why else would you do
I
that?
keep it safe with the lanyard strap and tucked in
So
my
weird.
bosom. On May 23rd, Christian made his first appearance under the username Painting a Tree on the Quickie forums in a thread about possible server migration. Even though the conversation itself had since migrated onto another site and no longer available in its
Rubbish.
original layout, the content remains the same.
God damn it.
In his short comment, he
Murdering
wished for
the
Quickie
children
forums
didn't
user
help.
Marvin, who was also the man in the pickle suit during Chris's date
I don't
with
know how.
Emily, and one of the leading members of the private villa of corrupted citizens trolling group, to die, along with the rest of the forums, so he could live out his life in peace. He inferred that he was in fact Chris himself,
Oh,
though
okay.
other commenters did not publicly acknowledge this fact.
Come here,
2 days
Goosefleur.
later, in the move to seemingly get the best of the
Goosefleur.
trolls, he posted a link to an image album on the site Imager, consisting of most of
I
his
think
past
rise
Facebook
if
posts,
I-
many of which were private and shared
can I
only
share
with
with
a select
voice?
few friends.
If
Whether
it's
this was
quiet
fully Chris's
enough
act
for you
or
to
someone who
hear.
hacked into his Facebook is
Hear
uncertain.
but not chat. They
On
need
May
to see
30th,
that
Christian complained
you're
on
truly
Facebook about his
insane.
mother being displeased with him playing video games like Resident Evil in front of her.
But I am
My
insane.
mother has been really getting on my nerves. I really need my girlfriend
get up
so that
every
I can
morning
get
and I
away
talk
from
to
here now
myself
and then. And I cannot
in
even
front
go
of a computer.
downtown now
I
because it
am
wastes so
insane.
much gas and gas is so costly. And to make guys on my mother's concern for gas cost, that is one reason why I have been on my sabbatical from my church. I have had more freedom when my father was alive, and I end up losing it when he passed away, because now I got to serve my mother and protect her and everything. And I can blame that son of a bitch, Michael Snyder, for taking and wasting the money that my mom and I had soon gotten from my father's passing, because he had to go send us to court for all the goddamn
But
shit of his.
he didn't
Michael
tell you to
Snyder
get
is
a
a bastard to me and
expensive
my mother.
lawyer.
For taking
What?
us to court, he essentially stole a lot of money from us indirectly. In early June, Christian began playing the PS Vita game
Chris is
Tor's Friend
insane.
Network, which was connected to his Facebook
Is
account
that crazy
and
rat
frequently automatically
story
posted
here?
updates about his activities on his profile.
The fuck is crazy
On June
rat story?
22nd, after finding out that he and his mother were not invited to his half-brother Cole Smithy's wedding 3 months prior, Christian recorded a video targeted at the
Okay,
musician who
here we
performed
go.
at the wedding,
We're starting
John
up here.
Kyle, who was also
Touch
Cole's
me.
stepbrother.
Hello, John Kyle. This is Christian Weston Chandler, Joseph Cole Smithy's half-brother. We share the same mother, Barbara Ann Weston Chandler. I understand that you
Bro, it
have
would not surprise
performed
me
recently at his
that
wedding
that
a few
Kyle
months
guy.
ago. I have just learned this.
sees this video
Yeah,
and is
so
like,
he finally got married. Whoop-de-doo
Cole
for
has a
him.
brother?
Oh, and thank him for
Like, you know
the
what I mean? Like, I feel like
invitation
Cole's
that
not going around telling
we never
everybody that he
received.
has
We would have RSVP'd
a brother, and if
sooner
he is,
actually
he's not
come
telling
to
them
the
it's
wedding
Chris.
Had he actually invited me and our mother. Anyway, I am
Bro,
sending
Chris's
you
hair's
this
looking
video
pretty good. What is
response
this?
because I wish to inquire
Burn
about
Hill.
his
What is that up there? I want
current
it.
address so that my mother and I can at least be able to write to him personally.
Why would he want to
because
give you
she
his
does
address,
miss him
bro?
very much. I've tried time and again to get his to contact him and get in touch with him, and my mother talked to him. He never responds. Never
Shocker.
responds. He should love his mother. She misses him. Nearly 72 years old.
Yeah, but didn't Barbara, like,
She does
abuse
not
him or
need
something?
to be treated like a piece of dirt. She is a lot better than that.
Well, she shouldn't have treated
Regardless
him
of
like a
what
piece of dirt.
anybody
Like, what are we talking
has
about?
lied to Cole about. Everything he heard from anybody outside the house, even Jerry, his father-in-law,
Not Jerry.
or Jack, I think was the name of his real father. They all lie to him about about the kind of person Barbara Ann is and was. So at least have the common
What?
decency to reply
Didn't
to
Cole
us, brother.
leave when he was like a
Been,
teenager?
what, over a decade since the last
I feel like
the
he,
final ever.
at that point, he should
family
know what
reunion in
Barbara's
Red Oak.
like, right?
Everybody hates us there now since Karina died.
I wonder why.
Anyway, if you know his address, John, please relay it to me, and
Yeah, just make
share
a
this
just
video
make a
with
public
Cole
video
as
about it
well next time
and
you
tell us
talk
his
to him.
address.
Thank you, and have a good day.
At a later date, John Kyle was made aware of this video and left a comment. He stated that he was sickened by Chris equally as much as the community surrounding him, and that Cole had never even mentioned Christian to him.
Yeah.
2 days later, Mary
I wouldn't.
McLaren, Anna's mother, metaphorically sent Chris good energy via Facebook and asked him to enjoy each day by finding joy in the small simple things that give him pleasure. He left a comment on her post.
Oh, you don't want to say that.
Whoopee. That'll bring pretty, single, well-organized women around to make the first move on me. Open parentheses, :0.
Okay, Chris.
On July 7th,
That was
he
so
shared via
rude.
Twitter and Facebook that he liked the movie My Little Pony Equestria Girls on YouTube, despite
course he
his initial
did.
staunch criticism. A month
You
later,
know what? I'm
Chris
gonna
went to
watch My
Facebook
Little
to
Pony.
praise the high school Lego
I have
set
to.
and said it should win an award for best toy. On August 6th, Chris posted a photo of the newspaper
I have to
onto
pollute
which
my
one of his
brain
dogs
with
had
with
recently
ponies.
urinated.
I need to figure out why
He felt
people are
that
so
the
into
resulting
it.
puddle bore the image of a girl. The next day, one of Chris's Facebook friends, William Elliott Waterman, made a lengthy post on the social media
Have
platform
you seen the
addressing
pony
trolls,
stuff, Benny?
After finding out that his comments on Chris's posts were also being archived onto the Quickie forums, he lashed out
Alright.
at the trolls,
So have you seen
expressing
it?
that he felt that they were no better than Chris, and despite having a job, neither was he. He angrily pleaded for them to stop bullying him and treat him like a human
Should we do a
being.
watch party? We'll watch it on
Sometime
live
in early
stream.
August, Christian began tracking down as many people as he could from his Manchester high school class of
Okay, so
2000
he just hangs
on
out up there
Facebook
now.
and sent them friend requests. After they connected on Facebook, Chris sent them unknown gifts, for which they thanked him via post on the social media site. He apparently had trouble finding Tiffany Gowan, one of his closest gal pals, so he asked on the Quickie forums
Maybe she
for his
died.
painting a tree account about her whereabouts. He failed to gather any useful
Forced
information.
X forced me.
From August 15th,
Come on,
he
you can
started
be open.
uploading seemingly
We-
random pictures
we don't
on
judge
Twitter
here.
and Facebook.
You can
On
say
the
that you watched it
17th,
and you liked
he
it.
revealed
It's
in a
fine.
graphic that each of those images was linked to one another in
I
some
watched
way,
Sailor Moon.
and asked if his readers
I
could
liked
solve the
Sailor
riddle
Moon.
and determine the missing picture in the sequence. After getting annoyed by
Not
the
even
lack of
alcohol
people
made them
trying to
bearable.
contribute an answer,
I don't
Christian
know
went
about
to the
that.
Quickie forums under
I'll
his
be the
painting a tree
judge.
alias, irritated
I'll
by the
watch
trolls'
season
silence
1
regarding his riddle.
of-
He explained how a couple of the other
How many
images
seasons are there?
related to each other and encouraged them to
There's like a
try
million,
solve it.
right?
He deleted the riddle 2 days later and returned to the forums to give one more clue for the riddle, which involved a photo in which Chris wore a hat with branding promoting the Pittsburgh Pirates baseball team. He expressed his infuriation at the troll's stupidity and questioned why he still
There's a lot of
followed them.
seasons of that shit, right?
On August 20th, possibly with the help of another party, Chris started a page on Facebook called Braziers for Males. His aim was
What?
to encourage and normalize the concept of men wearing bras. giving multiple use cases,
Okay.
such as to prevent chafing, offer support and relief, flatten the wearer's chest if they develop enlarged breast tissue, or even to express their sexual identity. The profile photo of the page was one that was snapped by a troll, and originally depicted Chris
Want
Adam Public
women.
wearing a sports bra, onto which "Want Woman" was written.
Want
However,
woman.
the iteration on Facebook was
Want
altered to
woman.
remove the
That was a
text on his
trebuchet.
bra. On the 23rd, he uploaded a photo album onto the page, showing a collection of male breasts. He later on updated another album, wherein
Hey,
he
Benny, have
edited
you ever
all of
watched,
the photos
Straight
with
Sharks?
what was likely Microsoft Paint to make it seem like the men were all wearing bras. Also on
Yeah,
the 23rd,
Chris, that's fucking
Christian
weird.
shared
It
a
looks
post on the
weird.
Breast Cancer Awareness Facebook page
doesn't look
and
good.
revealed that his mother, Barbara, was a breast cancer survivor. He soon after uploaded a photo of his mother with her
Everybody
dog,
should watch
Snoopy.
Straight Sharks. Straight
The
Sharks is
following
awesome.
day, Christian started a discussion on the Quickie forums.
Even as an
titled,
adult, I went back and watched it with
Christian
like
Weston
as
Chandler
an
is
adult
straight.
with a friend. Rings
You
a bell,
goddamn
bro. It's so
pinheads.
good.
I have
It's
already
a
told
Canadian
you.
cartoon.
Chris has told you. The riddle's answer was
And
the fucking Pittsburgh Pirates.
season 1,
Christian is not a goddamn.
or maybe not even season 1. Like the first couple episodes had Henry Winkler in it. The Fonz. The Fonz was one of the voices in it at the start. It's so good. It's about these like college, I think they're college kids, maybe they're high school kids, who their dad is doing experiments with like animal DNA, and they're focusing on like animals in the sea and different sharks, and his sons get injected with the DNA from, because the scientist that's helping their dad turns evil and kills their dad. But I think later on their dad isn't dead, he's just in hiding. The guy tried to kill him and then he went into hiding, but they think he killed his dad. That guy killed their dad because they're all brothers. And then he injects them with the DNA and they all turn into like human shark hybrids. One's a whale shark, one's a tiger shark, one's a great white, and one's a hammerhead. And the evil guys, I think one's an octopus, I think, and one's a crab or a crayfish or something, I think. No, one has a drill on its face. It's not an octopus. I think one's a lobster or something, and one's another sea animal. But they're the two bad guys. They fight all the time. And they dive into the concrete, into cement, and like swim around in cement. You see their fins. It's great. It's such a good show. And I remember watching it when I was young. I was telling a friend about it. This was like, I don't know, years ago now. I was telling him about it, and he was like, that sounds familiar. And then we end up looking it up and watching all of it as adults. Like, we were in our 20s, like mid-20s. And both of us fucking loved it. It was so good. Street Sharks. It had 2 theme songs. It had 2 different theme songs, if I remember correctly. Wait, do I have it on my computer? Wait, maybe I have it on my computer. Wait, why is one of my hard drives didn't come up? Oh, my hard drive with the TV shows on it didn't come up. Why? Okay, I can't play it on that. Intros. Intro. I think there's 2. Are these the same? Yeah. Street Sharks. It's awesome. Look at this. It's fucking awesome, bro. Yeah, it's like a lobster, and there's something else. Whatever the fuck he is. Like a swordfish? And that's the bad doctor. He wears a suit. By the way, the bad... What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it was playing both of them. Whoops. But yeah, the bad doctor is like I think he mixed piranha DNA? So he's like a piranha? I think this was the OG. I don't know how many episodes it was on. Yeah, I think that was the OG. And then I think this was the redone one after that. Yeah, one's a whale shark. The brown one's a whale shark. The dark blue one's a grey white. Then you have hammerhead. That, and then the tiger sharks. Jocelyn. And then yeah, later on in like later seasons, there's like dinosaur guys. Like they're mixed with dinosaur DNA. But they come from space, I think. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, there was like a what the fuck? Okay. There was like a I don't know if it's a spin-off or something, but they made one where they were like dinosaurs. And I used to own one of the dinosaurs. Wait, hold on. You write Street Sharks and then write dinosaurs. Street Sharks dinosaurs. Extreme Dinosaurs. Do you remember Extreme Dinosaurs? Maybe that's one you remember. But they did like a crossover. There's a Stegs, the Stegosaurus. Bullseye is like a pterodon. T-Bone was T-Rex. Like, yeah. I own some of these figurines. Intro. Nope. Bro. Then they did like a crossover. Extreme dinosaurs. Yeah, then they did like crossover thing. We had the main one. I think his name's T-Bone. The T-Rex looking guy. With the cannons on his back. It's fossilizer. This is what I watched as a kid. I think this came first, maybe. I don't remember. Bro, see what I mean? Good TV, kids TV shows. Now we just get like Peppa Pig. And whatever the dog one is. Used to be so good. Now it's all Garbo.
Homo! Christian is straight! He gets hard over women. He vomits at males. Get it through
Why'd
your
we go on that
goddamn
tangent? I don't
demented
remember.
thick skulls,
Who
you
cares? It was
goddamn
awesome.
pinheads! I should know very well, because I am
Yeah, you
Christian
should watch
Weston
Street
Chandler
Sharks.
of Ruckersville, Virginia.
Even watching
himself.
watching it
You
as an
goddamn
adult,
males
it's
make
still
me
fucking
vomit.
awesome.
Sick and shit.
Can you about
On
gargoyles?
September
What was that?
1st,
Do
Christian
I need to
shared his
Google it?
custom-made online flyer for
Do you have
a
the
supposed
intro to
reunion
it?
of his high school class, due to take place in 2015, and asked if anyone could help him track down his gal pal.
Oh, do you have the intro? I'll watch the intro. While we wait, hold on. While you get the intro for that, I'm gonna play something else. I think every Australian kid knows this. Mum? What? Every Australian kid knows this. Every single one.
Have you ever felt like this? Have strange things happen? Are you going round the twist?
Bro, this was the weirdest TV show.
Ever felt like this?
But it was awesome at the same time.
Have strange things happen? Are you going round the twist? Well, have you heard the word about the bird and the spider? It wiggled and wriggled
It jiggled inside her.
Have you ever felt like this? Have strange things happen? Are you going round the twist? Have you
Never felt like this. Bro. That's what Australians grew up on. That was such a weird show. I remember like I don't know if it was like one of the first episodes, but I remember the episode where like it was like a baby and he was like crazy hair. What the fuck is going on there? This guy having sex with a child sex doll? What is happening? I'm not even clicking on that. I'm getting away from that. What the fuck was that? How's that on YouTube, bro? Come on, YouTube. Oh, I need to sneeze. Get your shit together, YouTube. What the fuck? Yeah, there was like an episode where like the baby was like covered in hair. It was creepy as fuck. Like as a kid, it scared the shit out of everyone.
1,000 years ago, superstition and the sword ruled. It was a time of
Wait, this sounds
darkness.
familiar.
It was a world of fear. It was the age of gargoyles.
Oh my god, yeah, I think I know this.
Stone by day, warriors by night.
Oh my god, I do know
We
this.
were betrayed by the humans we had sworn to protect, frozen in stone by a magic spell for 1,000 years. Now here in Manhattan, the spell is broken, and we live again.
Bro, how could I have forgot this?
We are defenders of the night. We are gargoyles.
Yeah, I remember this. I don't need the outro. Who's the voice? Who's the voiceover guy there? His voice is so familiar. Did he I think he voiced a lot of did a lot of voiceover work for cartoons, right? Because I feel like I've heard his voice in other cartoons. How can I forget that? Did any other weird shows come up? Power Rangers. Everybody knows Power Rangers though. What's this? Oh, it's the fight between Littlefoot's mother and Sharptooth. I'm a goofy goober. Rock. All Power Rangers openings. Have you seen the fucking... I don't know if it became a meme. I'll try and find it. I'm gonna try and find it. Oh, I don't think I can find it. Have you seen the funny fucking thing where it's the Power Ranger chick is talking to someone and they're like, what is the art of battle or something? And she's like, it's to fight with honor. and never fight your opponent with. It's not honorable to fight your opponent with more than one, or something like that. And she like they go on like that, and then it cuts to fucking like them later on in the episode fighting a single enemy, and there's like 5 of them, and they're all just jumping in one at a time and punching the, the fucking person. So funny. Why not search for a child series intro? See how many points you get? What do you mean? You mean like a guessing game? Like guess, what would I write? Guess the intro? What would I write? Like 90s TV shows? 90s, 90s, because that'd be like 90s or early 2000s. 90s kids shows. Guess the 90s cartoon theme? Bro, it goes for 20 minutes. What the fuck? That's so long. Bro, why does it go for 20 minutes? I don't know if I should watch this, though, because, like, I'm gonna have to cut this whole section out. Like, it's just gonna be easier for me to, like, if I watch this, to cut the whole thing out. Which I don't really want to do while I'm shiny hunting. We'll do a couple. We'll do the first, like, I don't know. Wait, you have 20 seconds, as usual, to guess? We'll do the first, like, 3 or so. See if I can get it. Because otherwise, it would take me so long to cut all these out.
That doesn't
one by one.
technically count as a 90s show, is it? Around 2000s as well.
What? But it started in the 90s. Oh, that's The Simpsons. That's fucking Simpsons. If someone doesn't get that, then they're fucking mental. They have mental problems, man. Okay, I feel like 20 seconds is probably way too long. Tribouche. Wait, this is Powerpuff Girls. Why does this sound weird? Why is this? Yeah. That's not the one I remember, though. What the fuck is this? I have no fucking clue. Oh, I never watched that. Is this the cow one? The one with the cow? Like the cow, the chicken, or whatever? Or Rocco? What the fuck is that?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, Johnny Bravo. Hey there. Do the monkey with me.
Sassy. Man, I'm pretty.
This one was the easiest.
Do the monkey with me.
Do the monkey with me.
Hey there,
Ding. This is Arthur. Right? No, Arnold. That's it. Hey, Arnold. Right? Hey, what a wonderful kind of day. When you love and play. Oh, it is Arthur. I got it right. but then got it wrong. Oh, I don't know if I can keep playing it. I want to keep playing it. This could take so long to cut all this out. Why does it sound like Harry Potter? What the fuck is this? Wait. Dexter. Dexter. This is Dexter, right? Dexter's laboratory? Yeah, Dexter. Oh, yeah, no. The fuck is this? I have Piggy in the brain comes up first, so do I. What is this? I have no fucking clue. I've never heard this. Doug? What is Doug? Doug? Yeah, you're right. Oh, this is fucking... Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Is it just called Captain Planet? It's not, right? Because there was one that was like... Planet something? Oh no, it is called Captain Planet. Planeteers, that's the one I was thinking of. I thought it was called like the Planeteers. Is this Cat Dog? Or something similar? Cat Dog! It's Cat Dog, right? Yeah! Cat Dog! Cat Dog! There used to be such good TV shows back then. What? Is this the cow one? That I was thinking of? I don't know what it's called. You know what I'm thinking of though, right? Was the cow and like a chicken or something? The delay fox. Oh, Courage. I don't think I've ever heard Courage's intro till now. The fuck is this? I have no idea. Oh, this is the cow and chicken one. It is called Cow and Chicken. Recess. That one's fucking piss easy. Recess, bro. This is gonna be a nightmare to cut out later. Recess. Prima genius. The fuck is this? Strange name is called something pause. Okay. Goofy and Max? Goof Troop? What the fuck is Goof Troop? We're gonna Goof Troop. What a name though. Oh, this sounds familiar. I should know this. This sounds familiar. Hey Arnold? Is this Hey Arnold? Ah. Yeah. You know why it threw me off? Because it starts with Hey Arnold. They had to admit that, because otherwise you'd get it. Oh, this is King of the Hill. Damn it, Bobby. King of the Hill. Didn't even need to look. Oh, this is Pinky in the Brain. You know how you get it? because the brain. Pinky and the brain. Now, you know, I just figured out. If the song has the names in it, he doesn't play the original. What is this? This sounds familiar. Is this Ed and Eddie? That's my guess. Ed and Eddie, maybe? Oh, Ren and Stimpy! Oh, how did I not get Ren and Stimpy, bro? I used to watch the shit out of that. Oh. Bro. Is this what I think it is? I don't know the actual name, but I hope it is what I think it is. First memory. Oh, it's Rocco. I would never have got Rocco. I never watched it. Oh, Rugrats! Rugrats! Bro, if you fuck up on Rugrats, bro. Rugrats! Me. Oh, fucking going down to South Park, gonna leave myself behind. South Park, bro. Oh, it sounds so dumb when he beeps it. Bro, and then it just says South Park at the end. You didn't beep it. You fucker. Oh! Oh, fuck, what's this called? I know what this is called. I can't think of the name. Magic School Bus. I got it. Magic School Bus. With the prayers? No way. Oh, this is the fucking Wild Thornberries. Right? Wild Thornberries? Smashing. Right? Tell me. Give me Wild Thornberries. Yeah! Smashing. The fuck is this? Oh, X-Men. For the minute that starts, X-Men. I never watched the X-Men TV show, but like, you fucking pick it up off that. The Undertaker? What? What the fuck is this? I have no fucking idea. Oh, that sounds familiar though. Real monsters? Oh, that's the thing with the eyeballs in his hands. I've got no fucking clue. I ain't got a clue. I don't know what the fuck this is. That's Beavis and Butthead's intro? What? Okay, calm down, bro. Why does this sound familiar and also I have no idea? Beetlejuice. Yeah, I never watched that. Oh, Daria. Daria. That's what's called, right? Daria? Yeah, Daria.
Ready.
Do you remember the episode of Daria where, like, I don't know if you watched it, Benny, but there was an episode of Daria where she was putting on lipstick, and I remember it because it was so funny to me. She was putting on lipstick, but then her lips didn't change color. Like, the whole show, her lips are, like, skin colored. It's the same color as, like, the rest of her skin, and it looks kind of weird. But there was an episode where she was putting lipstick on, and it didn't change. It was the same color, which implies that she makes her lips skin colored, right? To match the rest of her skin. It's so fucking weird. Also, I have no idea what this is.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I don't know what this is. Garfield and Friends? What? Hello? The fuck is this? Oh, that's Gargoyles. We literally just fucking listened to that. How did I not get that one? This sounds familiar. Nope. No, there's nothing. Kipper. I don't know if I watched that. But I weirdly know that song. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. What? Pepper Ann? What the fuck is that? Never even seen that. Why does it sound like soundtrack that was in a Pokemon game? Or a Zelda game. The fuck is this? Pippi? What the fuck is that? Pippi Longstockings. This sounds familiar. Oh, fucking Sailor Moon. Isn't there supposed to be more of a guitar riff at the start? When was Kim Possible? Was she the 90s or what? I have no idea what this is. Is Kim Possible like Pippi and her father, the N-word king? Fair enough. Was Kim Possible the 90s or the early 2000s? Oh, this is Ed, Edd n Eddy. Right? $2000s? Oh. Okay. Ed, Edd n Eddy? Oh, is it Angry Beavers? Bro, how could I forget the Angry Beavers? I used to watch the shit out of the Angry Beavers. fuck is this? I have no idea. The tick? What? The fact about it wasn't a joke. Really? Oh, this is the Looney Tunes. Is it like Looney Tunes Kids or whatever? They did a bunch of Looney Tunes. It's like one of the Looney Tunes, right? Tiny Toons, yeah. I remember they were like babies or whatever. Bro, this is Pokemon. That would have been so embarrassing if I didn't get this one while playing Pokemon. The train is my cause. Indigo League. That will give us the blessing to find the shiny now. Watch. Fuck. Bitch. Are you just gonna keep playing it? Is he just gonna keep playing it because he likes the Pokemon? Oh, it's the last one. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll watch it. Pokemon. Oh, look how many children there are. Okay, bro, he didn't... Was it in the 90s? Hold on. I don't know if this was in the 90s or not, but there's one I have to play for you guys. That's what it was called. I don't remember what the name was. I need to play this for you guys. When did it come out? It was in the 90s. First episode, 98. So he could have put this in there. But he didn't, and it makes me sad. Another part? Are you ready for this, Benny? Are you ready?
Here's the story, Sonny Jim.
I don't know if you know about this.
And I swear, every word is true. To a falling star on a desert night in a Cadillac of golden light, on a floor by a truck stop door, he left a prize. A rock and roll surprise for Len and Grace, a little baby boy in a guitar case, and who mom and dad could hardly believe their eyes.
And as the caddy vanished into the night, I was sure we'd been touched by the king.
So they call me Little Elvis. And Mum reckons I'm the son of the king. A little Elvis, soft
No idea? You didn't know about Little Elvis? It's an Australian kids show. It's called Little Elvis Jones and the Truck Stoppers. And this was the intro. It's literally just a show about how, like, what if Elvis came to Australia with a child that he had and then just fucking ditched it. That's literally the whole show. So the kids just like sings and stuff like Elvis. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, but it's so great at the same time.
Tiffany Gowan and Miranda Mitchell. The next
Call
day,
me Little
he reported
Elvis.
that he got into an altercation with a so-called
I can't
female
believe, when did
manager
Ed,
at
Ed, and Eddie
Walmart.
come out? He didn't put
He
Ed,
shared
and
her
Eddie
name
in there
and
either.
email address and requested his followers
Should I just
to
find
let her
Ed and
personally
Eddie?
know that no one should bother autistic people who are currently
Hold on.
depressed in a foul.
I was so certain Ed, and Eddie was going to be in it, so I just kept like guessing. Ed, and Eddie. When did they come out? Was it not the 90s? It was the 90s. 99. January 99. You could have put it in there. So annoying. Makes me mad. Can't believe you didn't put Ed and Eddie in there. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Who would you smash? Ed already. What's the one with the black hat? That one. Is he Ed with 2 Ds? Yeah. Ed with 2 Ds. Ed with 2 Ds. But if we're picking out of the whole universe, Plank. Plank for sure, bro. Who wouldn't want to smash Plank?
Mood and hate the Xbox line of game consoles. His friend William Waterman tried to reason with him and advised him against sharing people's email addresses on a public forum like Facebook. Chris in return
I can't believe you didn't put Ed and Eddie
the
in there.
event
Bro, I'm
happened
gonna have
because he
so
was in
much
a bad
trouble
mood
later
and that
on
the female
getting
security
rid of all
officer
those.
spoke harshly to him. He confessed that his actions were immature, dumb, and irrational, but he had mental problems. He
No, one
further
of the Clanker
elaborated that
sisters.
he was
What are you
in his
talking
present
about?
condition because of the actions of
Clanker
past
sisters?
managers and Megan Schroeder, and demanded that she return his Sailor Moon DVDs that she allegedly had
No,
conned
not
from
Sailor
him.
Moon.
He closed his rant by calling his attorney, Rob Bell, a major wuss, and complained about the thousands of dollars that he and his mother had to pay
Okay.
him. Not long after, he reposted his original Facebook post on the Quickie forums. Under
I feel
his
like I got a good
alternate
amount of those,
alias,
right?
Once again, seemingly
I feel like I
pretending
did
that he
good.
was not Chris at all. He encouraged the trolls to harass the security officer. A day later, he wrote what he called Quick's Hallmark.
Should we do one
Negative
with
Life
anime
Events,
songs tomorrow?
Which was a chronological list of events
I could
and
probably
people
do.
in
I
his
could probably
life
get
that
anime songs
negatively
too.
affected him. These included
I'm
his
pretty good at
childhood
that.
babysitter, Roach, the elementary school principal who attempted to
Or
molest
like,
him, his high school graduation,
not
Michael
anime
Snyder,
songs, but
Megan,
like,
and the online trolls.
There's one on TikTok.
2 days later, Chris had his final court date in relation to his crimes
Wait,
against
hold on.
Snyder
Maybe
nearly
I can
2
show you
years
guys.
prior. All his felonies were reduced to
Oh no, wait, no, I don't
misdemeanors.
like
He
any of them.
received
Damn
a
it, I don't
2-month
think I can show you
suspended
guys.
jail sentence, was requested to be on good
There's one on
behavior,
TikTok where they
stay
show
away
like
from the game place. On
4
September
pictures
6th,
from
Chris
the
angrily
anime,
took to Facebook
and you have to try
declare
and
that he had
guess
been
what the
banned from
anime
his
is.
nearest Walmart because of
And
his
they use like
actions on the
characters
2nd.
in the anime.
When asked by his friends as to the reasons
But
why,
it deliberately
Chris
uses
wrote that they
characters
banned
that
him
most
for
people
drawing
don't even
on a
fucking know are
permanent
in the
marker
show.
and H and E in front of an
I've never
Xbox
watched
display
Dr.
in the
Stone,
store,
but every time
making
Dr.
the
Stone
sign
comes
read
up, I know it
Xbox.
immediately because its
Despite
art
his
style is so
followers trying to
fucking
reason
weird.
with him and tell him why it was a justifiable punishment for defacing the
I feel like
sign,
you have
he still could not come
suffered
to
enough.
terms with it.
Okay,
The
shiny
next
if you
day,
make
he announced
your
another
duck hold
encounter with
what?
law enforcement. God is giving
God
me
of
the
our
middle
body
finger
pillar?
yet again.
Hey,
I backed
nerd.
up and scratched a car in El Agave lot.
I don't
and
want you
she's a damn
shiny. It has to
smoker.
have my OT.
Now the damn jerk up is giving me a hard time because I'm
And also
screaming
that
up
defeats
at
the purpose
freaking
of this
Emmanuel God.
challenge anyway.
I want God to just kill me now if he is going to keep giving me middle fingers and a damned difficult life. After this event, Christian decided that police
Yeah, I
were
could
not
do
allowed
that.
to
Try
be
and guess,
Quickville,
like,
Virginia,
off of
and that law
pictures.
within the town
I'm pretty
could
good
be
at that.
upheld solely by the psychic Pokemon team led by Magichan. On September 10th, he shared his Braziers for Males page on his personal profile. Later that day, he wrote a post dismayed about a decreasing friends
Question
count
mark?
on
Is that to
Facebook
me or to
and pleaded for his
Chris?
friends to not leave him. He regarded all members of his high school class part of his family and desperately wished for all of them to come together for the reunion.
Make you
On
encounter
September
one?
11th,
That's a lie.
he posted a photo on the aforementioned
I don't
Braziers for
trust
Males
you.
page, which showed that he
You've
became
had many
offended by
predictions and they've
witnessing
all
the
been
DVD
wrong.
cover for the film Magic
Can't trust
Mike
your words
and
anymore.
had drawn on bras on all the shirtless actors on the cover.
And his name
He
what?
soon after uploaded a photo gallery of men wearing bras. Also on that day, a troll who went by the name
Bro,
of
that man
Wilson
wearing a bra?
posted a video on the page, allegedly
Who didn't have
thankful
any
for Chris
titties? Looks
bringing
so weird.
awareness to the subject and speaking in a manner not unlike Christian.
So this is what I wore before he told me to go to Walmart. I used to go
Go to
with that
Walmart.
white tee, and you see the duct tape, the tape in the background? Yeah, I used to, cover my nippy slips, nippy slips. So yeah, this is just thank you to Christian West.
I'm not into lewd God of War anyway.
This page.
I don't understand why people
And,
think God of War is
anybody
sexy.
else involved in this movement,
You guys are
I
weird.
feel like this will go really far.
Yeah,
and maybe
it's not
we
me.
need
You
to
guys are the
take
weird
this
ones.
to President Obama and Michelle Obama. They seem like
Be a normal
sensible
person.
folks who will help us realize
And like
the
low
goal.
bunny.
So thank you, group. I feel very welcome.
On the 17th, Chris discovered a DVD of the cartoon series Sonic Underground, which he spotted on the grass in his front yard. He supposed it was a gift for him from either a fan or a troll, and had been lying on the
Someone
ground
threw a
for quite some
Sonic
time,
DVD in his
since the
yard,
front
and he's
cover
like, it
had
must be a
gotten warped
gift.
and wrinkled from being out in the rain. He then went to Facebook to demonstrate how to and how not
So you
to
won't
bring
suffer?
him presents.
Who's
with the
suffering?
help
I'm
of
not
some
suffering. I'm
demonstration
having a
of the
fun
imagery.
time. We're guessing 90s
On September
kids
24th,
cartoon
he showed off
intros.
3 Lego
We're having a great
characters
time.
meant to represent Megan Schroeder,
He
Mary
smashes
Lee
the
Walsh,
bunny
and
for
Michael
stream.
Snyder, all upside down and
I
contained
can't
inside
smash
another
the bunny,
transparent
okay?
Lego piece.
It's a
He
fictional
confessed that
character.
when he felt especially angry, he would shake the vial, treating the figures like voodoo dolls, taking out his anger on the
Lewd
people
low
he
bunny?
believed had wronged him.
How dare you?
He further explained that during
How
his
dare you,
friendship
lewd
with
low
Megan,
bunny?
she often requested that he buy items from eBay for her, and apparently did not reimburse
She needs
him
to be
with
in a
cash, but
in a long
instead
dress,
merchandise
long
from her own collection,
like
such as
sundress.
anime, manga, DVDs,
Keep her
figurines,
dignity.
and
How
a
dare
mixed
you,
bag
lewd
of Legos.
lewd low bunny?
On October 3rd, Chris received an email from one Rebecca Bentley, a
Dirty
troll
little
who
boy.
posed as one of his
Man, I'm
Manchester
onto
High
you.
School classmates. She expressed her
Trying to
disapproval of
sexualize
his
my
constant
bunny.
negative comments against Megan, highlighting that their interactions happened a long time
Unlooted
ago, and that
bunny
possibly she
Pokemon,
could have changed as a
Wigglytuff.
person since then.
You could
She wanted him
100%
to admit that
lewd
he played a
Wigglytuff.
part
What are
in
you
the
talking about?
downfall of their friendship, and that
Are
he
you
could
trying to
channel
imply that
all the
low bunny is
hateful
just
energy
lewd
he
by
had
nature?
against her into something
How
more
dare you?
productive that could make him happy. Throughout early October, he continued to make hateful Facebook posts against Megan,
I'm not suffering.
claiming that he would only forgive her if she apologized
Can
to
you
him
not see me?
face-to-face,
I have udders
gave
on
him
my
back the
head
Sailor
and I'm
Moon
in a
DVDs,
maid
and
outfit.
when all the negative words against him
Do
on
you
the
think I'm
internet were gone
suffering?
forever. On the 5th, he allegedly
If this is what you
received
call
an email
suffering,
response from
then I
Megan,
don't think you know
though
what
it was likely
suffering
to have
is.
been penned by an impersonating troll. I didn't conspire to
That
destroy
Mega
your
has
life.
clothes.
You did that enough on your own, with your ridiculous webcomic and your
Well,
war
it needs
against
clothes,
ED.
bro.
As for the touching thing,
It
I don't like
grows.
being touched by men who aren't in a relationship with me.
Leave my
And all
bunny
those
alone. Stop
things you
looting
did
my
for
bunny.
me, I thought you did that because we were friends, and I was grateful. Do you know how much of your crap I put up with? The touching, the rants, the being creepy, all that. I never set up that ED page. It wasn't me who told Mims and Lucas to do stuff. I didn't get you banned from the store, and I sure as hell
Oh,
am
she
not
replied.
responsible for the death of your father. Do you know how bad that picture made me feel? It scared the hell out of me.
Regular does
You are
not,
the one who
so-
should apologize. Didn't you consider
Dogs
me a
don't wear
sweetheart?
clothes. What are you
Well,
saying?
For all your other sweethearts, you made those stupid videos.
Don't let the buns.
So if I still mean
Little
so damn
Wigglytuff
much
and
to
a
you,
Zoomer roll
why
out
don't
of
you
it?
make a video apologizing to me? And maybe, just maybe,
Never.
I'll consider emailing Lucas and
Don't-
telling him to take
wait,
some
hold
stuff
on.
down. On that same
I'm gonna
day,
do something.
Christian
We
posted
might
28
regret this,
photos
though.
on Facebook, seemingly depicting a narrative in which the Lego incarnation
If I can't find one, I'll make one myself. How you spell Wigglytuff? Wigglytuff? Nope, I spelled it wrong. Wigglytuff. uh... Here you go, Benny. Look, I've looted your Wigglytuff. Are you ready? Boom. Get looted. What is this? Smash. Bro, if Wigglytuff looked like this, smash. There you go, Benny. Get looted. What about this one? Benny, look, it's Wigglytuff. It's your Wigglytuff. And my big boy chunkers. Yeah, they did. Look. These are so weird, bro. What is this? This is like a mixture between Wigglytuff and Vaporeon? Dugong plus Wigglytuff. What? Who thinks of that? Bro, people have too much. I didn't even look at this one. Oh, look at it. It's in a one piece. It's amazing. This one's the best by far. This one's incredible. This one and this one. This one's amazing. Holy shit. This is so stupid. I thought maybe nothing would come up, right? And I was gonna just get a picture of Wigglytuff and then a PNG of a fucking bra. or like a bikini and put it on it, but I didn't have to. Someone had done it for me. I'm gonna get bleach.
Of Chris and Megan fight each other,
Bro.
and Chris ultimately defeats her.
The internet's great. If you
Without
want
much
something,
interaction
someone's
from
done
other
it.
Real-life people, Christian's imagination took over, fueling his unquenchable rage
It's
for the people
incredible.
who he saw as his enemies. Even when his friends tried to convince him otherwise, he refused to let go of the idea that he was a widely persecuted figure, hungry for revenge. So he sought comfort in the things that could not disagree with his thoughts.
Now I've looted
those
your
that could
money.
help him
What are you gonna do
realize
about
his
it, huh?
visions of vengeance, the games and toys around him.
Get the weirdest little body pillow possible. Give it to your duck. Why would I do that? I already have enough on my duck. That's not gonna help. If adding things to that was gonna help, then all the trebuchets would have helped me find a shiny by now. Wait, hold on. Get back. Papa Gut in here yet? No, Papa Gut's not here yet. When did Papa Gut start like donating to the Patreon? It's got to be coming up, right? The magician formerly known as Stifilus is still here. I Cry in My Sleep is also still here. These Patreons are great. Instead of heavy balls? What do you mean?
What made him this way?
I'd never get rid of the heavy balls.
What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story.
The heavy balls are
of
amazing.
Chris-chan.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You want things on this guy so bad?
On October 4th, 2013, Christian's Facebook friend, William Elliott Waterman, changed his Facebook profile picture. Chris then left a
There you go.
comment, accusing him of making fun of him
There you
by
go.
allegedly trying to look
Now
like
you
him.
have the otters on your
2 days
head.
later, Chris began showing his support
Get
for the video
wrecked.
game-related charity,
Wait, hold
Extra
on.
Life, by liking a video concerning their partnership with PlayStation. He soon after published his charity page on the Extra Life
Does that look
website,
better?
hoping to raise $200 for UVA
Kind of.
Children's
There we go.
Hospital so that he could carry out a 25-hour gaming
Now
marathon
you're the fool with
on
otters on
October
your
2nd.
head.
Those who successfully raised $200 would receive a special branded t-shirt promoting the cause. On October 11th, Chris complained on Facebook that someone
Good old
pretending to
Richard
be him
Tales.
was sending out an email to his contacts, which concerned his alleged troubles in the Philippines after being mugged. He clarified that the message was falsified since he was still in Ruckersville, Virginia.
Why is it down
2
bad?
days
Me
later,
or Chris?
He announced that he had already surpassed his $200 goal.
Give me
for the
shiny. I don't want
charity.
it. I don't want your
On
shiny.
the 14th, he reported to his
I
Facebook friends
will
that he
not
developed
take a
split
shiny
in
that's
his
bought
jaw
with blood
and
money.
self-diagnosed himself with TSJ disorder, which he believed was caused by his mother's constant complaints about her troubled
Shinies
finances
bought with
and
blood
her
money.
scabies caused by flies. He also started
Accursed.
to consider going back online to meet a woman
I will never
one who
take
could
it.
save him from his situation. He soon after received an email from Rebecca, a troll posing as his high school classmate. She urged him to go to the doctor about his mother's scabies.
Why you want to
which could
lewd
get
body
a lot
pillow?
more
What?
serious
Are you,
due to barbarous
are you
age.
okay? Do you need
2
a minute?
days later, Christian told her that his doctor confirmed that he had TMJ and encouraged him to do some jaw exercises and take Tylenol.
You're on the internet.
He
You can
seemingly
go
did
away
not
real quick
mention
and
the
just like
scabies
look at some
situation
pictures
and
of
informed
boobies,
Rebecca that his mother had been
and
suffering
then
from
and then
major
come back
flies
and
for
like
a few years and had tried a few methods
not be
to
so
get rid
hard
of
up
them, such as
with
freezing
body
them with ice
pillows.
packs or frozen peas and manually picking at them. He claimed that the problem was close to being resolved, and
Is
that
it
he had
used
gone
for
to
sperm
doctors
eggs?
before about her situation, leaving them dumbfounded.
Sometimes people
He also expressed his
want it
desire
a little
to
bit
reestablish
thicker on their
contact with his
cereal.
half-brother,
Like,
Cole Smithy. He addressed
don't
his
judge,
thoughts about
Benny.
returning to online dating by detailing the past failed attempts at meeting women he met over the internet, and then asked her if she was single. I am a Cinderella and Rapunzel, trapped with the moral obligations
What
and
else would you
stress
use a
of
sperm egg
caretaking
for?
and guarding of my small family, and often being stuck forcibly due to financial problems and paranoia of the terrible people, causing me nightmares at times with school bus trips resulting in driving off the high freeway edges, flying to dive towards a cliff, water, another road, or whatever. I'm troubled emotionally and mentally, and I
There's
desperately,
a hair on my
but still
eyeball.
picky, require my destined. God continues to mock me by not letting me have her in my life or not for long.
Anything
or
symbolizing
ever.
weebs?
Sweetheart to be to see me long after the eventualities. And if I don't find
Bro,
her
I'm wearing
soon,
a maid
I may
outfit.
as well be one of those worthless, lack of purpose, premature death
That
cases.
doesn't scream
It all
weeb. I
really
don't know what
taunts and
does.
hurts me. I just do what I am able to help me and my mother get by one day at a time. Rebecca replied, stating her confusion at calling the causers of the scabies flies, when they are really caused by mites. She advised him against his mother picking up the
Wait,
mites
hold
or
on. You
freezing
want something
them,
that
since the
symbolizes
only
weebs?
reliable
Hold on.
way to get rid of them is through an
Maybe I might
exterminator.
have something on my
Chris then
computer.
replied, letting her know that his mother had an ointment for the scabies and had an extensive knowledge of her condition.
Let's have a look.
On October 18th, Chris claimed in a Facebook post that a troll had sent him a Back to the
If I
Future
don't,
themed
I
Lego set
know where
as
to
a
get it.
present, which he greatly appreciated. Kim Wilson did not believe his claim, though he still maintained his story. Soon after, he made another post, this time claiming that he got a figurine of the character Eyebrawl from the video game series Skylanders as a gift. Kim refused to believe him and demanded answers. 1 week later, Chris filmed a video in McDonald's in which he showed off his Lego-built recreation of Manchester High School, which was constructed using multiple different Lego sets. His pastoral counselor, Rocky Shoemaker, acted as the videographer.
Hello, my name is Christian Weston Chandler, Ruckersville, Virginia, and I here to present something very fantastical that I have worked over 3 hours
Fantastical?
on, over 30 hours on, from October 18th to October 25th, 2013. This lovely high school. Yeah, and I tell you how I tell you more about this. I was inspired to do this starting from last August when the Friends High School came out. And this thing was built with 8 of these sets, a summer riding camp, Olivia's house, 1 cafe, 2 of Stephanie's dance classes, and then a whole bunch of improvising from my parts. The building of this
finding
is
it.
dedicated to Manchester High School
None of these are PNGs
in
though.
Midlothian, Virginia.
This is annoying. Can you give me a
And which,
PNG
on
of
that
this?
note, I was further inspired for my high school from the
Is this one a
My Little
PNG?
Pony
That
Equestria
one's a
Girls
PNG.
movie.
That one will have to do.
I mean, I tell you, that's a really great movie. Available on Blu-ray, DVD, and digital copy.
Okay, that one will have to do.
Anyway, so now we're gonna take a tour of the inside of this. What did I just knock over?
I'll reach out in a minute.
Oh. Anyway, we're gonna go inside the school building. This thing is literally the 3-story height. I gotta move this down.
Boom, here you go.
I need more room. And where?
Oop. There we go. Wait, hold on. Some of them wearing like around their neck,
Anyway,
right?
welcome to this.
Do it like that.
Hi, welcome to this high school. We got expensive hallways and staircases. There's the cafeteria. And here's the lunch table. Pretty much which I used to sit with my high school gal pals, Tiffany and Sarah.
Does that look good?
And
There you go.
I'm always taking my place right there for the moment. Oh, look who we have here.
There you go,
Still
now I'm a
Riker
weeb.
Tens. Zach, that's what
Weebaboo.
she said, douchebag.
I'm a weebaboo now.
Flirting with a shoka. And look, Michelangelo's eating a pizza.
If you don't get the reference, you don't get it. Too bad.
And Venus Delilo is practicing her cheerleading
Uh,
moves. There's the principal, the infomaniac. from
Okay, I don't
Lego
know what you
Island.
were talking about.
Anyway,
I don't know if I want to know.
corresponding or whatever to acting and past principal, Mr. Peter Coste. And there's my dad.
There you go.
Negotiating with the principal. Because that's
If you get
one
it, you
way
get
to
it.
make
If you
friends
don't,
in
you
high
don't.
school.
Too bad.
Negotiation. And here is the home economics class. There's the music.
I didn't pee. Read the chat, coward. Need your input on my take.
And there's the gym,
So much though.
complete with a
Where do I
treadmill,
type? Where do I start?
yoga mats, a weight machine, two exercise
We have
bikes,
the 3 types of
basketballs,
money. What?
boyfriend, girlfriend,
Cash.
gym teachers.
Oh, okay now. Cash, blood, jizz.
Yes,
Holy
the Manchester
Trinity?
High School spirit is all the rage around this.
I
is all
guess.
the rage around here. And the staircase there.
Father
goes
equals
up.
sperm, son equals blood. And Holy Spirit equals cash.
And now we go up to the second floor.
I feel like the mother would equal cash, right? Because they love to spend it and take it.
Yeah, Bumblebee Prime is monitoring the hallways. Right here we got the computer lab. Somebody printed out something, and the teacher's teaching the class.
I need to pee so bad.
And here's my
Cattail
original
plus
minifigure.
ears are missing. I'm a duck. Why would a duck wear cat ears and a tail? I already have a tail.
Other gal pal Miranda right there.
Now I'm a ninja duck, okay?
And right here,
I'm
you
a
can call this
ninja duck
stay
now.
hall or detention, but a certain someone from my more recent years is in detention at the moment.
You got enough mead for today? You
In the
Alco.
English classroom, my mother's teaching it, and they're talking about Abraham Lincoln.
I finished drinking my energy drink, my mother.
7 years ago. I forget how the rest.
I'm very
goes.
tired still. But I really need to
What are
pee.
you trying to
But I
do,
think I might
shit
just power through to
For a test.
15,000, and then I'll go pee.
Then we go up to the
Because I can end stream after that.
floor.
Drank Alco
Where
a
we
month
have
ago. See? Alco.
arts and
Damn
crafts.
Alco.
With the craft making and dressmaking over here, clothes making,
Where are all my trebuchets now?
and then we zoom out for the whole rooftop.
Go for what's their face then?
Once
What?
in a while, everybody can have rooftop parties.
What are we talking about?
Tonight, there's a party on the rooftop tonight. And what do you expect? Each of the high school sets came with an owl.
Chris is a fever dream.
Ooh, you. That's who.
Ninjas also have
So
shurikens.
anyway, yes, I.
Oh, monster
Kristen
energies?
Chandler,
That's a mother.
Dedicate the construction
That's a mother
of this
energy.
entire
How dare you?
building to my
How
Manchester
dare
High
you?
School
That's a mother energy.
in Midlothian, Virginia. Not to be
I don't
confused
drink
with
Monster.
Manchester, England, or any other
I wouldn't
high
put that
school the
garbage
same
in my
name within
body.
the United States of America.
I suckle on mother every morning. Wait, that sounded weird.
And have a good day.
On October 30th, Chris was forwarded
Disregard
an
that.
email
I didn't say
reportedly
that.
written by Chris's close high school gal pal, Sarah Bevel, who was in correspondence with one of his observers. It was later revealed that the email was a trollsome fabrication in order to get Chris to stop bothering
Don't care.
his
You should
classmates.
care. How
A
dare
lot
you?
of us were surprised, even shocked to see how much Christian had changed from the way
They
we
don't have
remembered him
those
in
either.
high school.
Ah,
He was
yeah,
just
they
this
do.
awkward,
They have
slightly
energy
odd,
pills.
Shy kid back then. A lot of the special ed kids got picked on, but
They have
for some
energy pills,
reason,
bro.
Christian seemed to get it much worse
I'm just
than the
taking mine in
others.
liquid form.
And I let Christian hang out with us, mainly because we felt sorry
Sacrifice
for
your
him.
foreskin
He sort of
into
latched onto us,
our purple
like he
heart.
expected us to protect him. He was
Daily
like a lost
refill.
little boy. Sometimes I think he saw us as sort of mother
What's your
figures,
mom's name?
which seems a little creepy
not telling
now,
you that.
but Christian seemed harmless enough back then, and we didn't
Hey
mind
Benny,
him
have I
hanging
ever
out with
said
us.
any
As
of
far as socializing
my
goes,
family's
we
names
didn't
on
really
stream?
hang with him outside of school, except for the time
I don't
we
think
went
I have,
to his
right?
18th birthday party. I'm also
I
really
normally
creeped
just
out
say
that he's still
my mother,
obsessed
my
with
father,
me,
my brother,
and
my
he's
sister,
actively
right?
looking for her.
My niece, my
She's
nephew.
well aware of this, and she's taken steps to make sure that she's very hard,
And their
if not
nicknames?
impossible, to find.
I don't think I've ever
A lot
said
of
their
people
names.
became friends with Christian because of the
That's
reunion,
deliberate, by the
and
way.
also because a lot of them still felt sorry for him. Some people
No,
are having
yeah.
second thoughts though, after seeing that awful picture he drew of his friend. A lot of
Just
people
because
stopped
I wanna
feeling
put
sorry
myself
for him
online
and started
doesn't mean
ignoring
they
him
want to.
After they saw that, I was shocked that he could draw something so gross and depraved. The thumbs up sign really pissed me off for some reason. The whole thing was very sexist, disrespectful.
But the mother
and,
energy is
above
my
all,
is my
damn
energy
creepy.
bill.
Chris went to Facebook in
Just in
disbelief,
liquid form.
posting Sarah's full email, and countered her claims that he was often bullied in high school. He denied ever looking at his gal pals as mother
And ninjas
figures
use
and
chakra.
apologized for
They
his
don't all use
Facebook posts
weapons,
not being
okay.
considered normal. He clarified that he wanted to find Tiffany Gowan because he was lonely and sad and needed closure. He then added that this revelation made him consider committing suicide. but decided against it because of his mother and his dogs, and that a premature death would leave him in limbo in the afterlife.
What?
On
I don't
Halloween,
think that's how it works,
he
Chris.
changed his profile photo to his Lego incarnation in zombie form, since he felt like he was emotionally dead. He also requested that if any of his gal pals wanted to apologize to him, they should come directly to his house and do so in person. On November 4th, Christian returned to Facebook to address his
Besides, I have
hatred for
this.
Quick drawing, which depicted him sexually satisfying Megan.
See my sword?
He revealed that he had ripped the
I
picture
have
into
this
little
with my
pieces
sword
a
over
long time
here.
ago and regretted ever drawing it.
Bro, this over
However,
here is like a
he
fucking.
defended himself by pointing out that many people before him had featured naked
This is
people.
like where
in
it
their
was like a
artwork.
trash dump over this
He then
side.
fully forgave Megan Schroeder, Michael Snyder.
I've
and
got
Jimmy
this. That's how
Ward
insane
for
I've
all the
gone
wrongs they have made
while playing
against
this
him.
Pokemon.
The next day, he uploaded the video tour of his Lego high school on his
Where's your
YouTube
brother on
account,
OF?
Quickville Guardian.
He's going to
and
get
revealed
money.
that he made it for
And
a
someone
competition to get Lego's
is
attention.
prob degenerate,
On
desperate
November
enough to
12th,
see
a supposed
all that.
Manchester high school classmate sent him
Um,
an email after watching Chris's
I don't know.
2009 video
That's actually a
in
good
which
Oh,
point.
he inadvertently
I
insults
don't have
the
any idea.
victims of the 9/11 terrorist attacks. He expressed his distaste for the video and demanded that Chris
That's
explain
actually kind of
himself.
surprising.
He
I never thought
replied,
about it.
writing that he did not intend to cause
Maybe because
any
he's
offense in the
missing
video,
like
but failed
more
to
than half his
recollect the
teeth.
specific details behind its intention. He also wrote that he had a lot of missing
And unlike
links in his
Asmongold,
brain
he doesn't
and
have
was still
money to go
gravely
get new
saddened
ones.
after learning about the supposedly true nature of his friendships in high school. I am most unable to get any act together because I have some ADD
That
and
he's-
OCD
he's,
in my
like-
brain. It becomes difficult for me to
I'm
concentrate
lazy,
one thing for an
or
extended
he's
amount of time
way
unless I
lazier.
really think hard
If
about
he's not
it.
into it, he's
I'm
not doing
a
it.
smoker. I have not had any alcohol in months. I'm on prescribed anxiety and blood pressure.
So if he does it and he's
medications.
not into
My
it,
father
then
has been
he's
dead.
not doing
My
it.
mother drives me crazy sometimes. I have my responsible obligations at home. I am very lonely. No one outside of my house will give me the time of day or in-person emotional consultation.
I didn't like
and
school
comfort.
anyway.
And
What?
you and everyone else want to judge me based on impulsive stuff I made during the bunch of years I was being bullied.
Are
and
you
intend
having a
to get
different
even with them,
conversation? What's
getting the
happening right now?
websites down, and so I can find emotional
What did I say?
peace, even though they are considered shooting myself in the foot moves. God damn it all! Sent from my iPhone.
Am I crazy?
Stay safe. Christian W. Chandler. On November 19th, he posted a photo of a poem he wrote which attempted to describe his heartaches, and also offered a depiction
Look,
of
if
the
you're ever
state of
feeling
his heart.
sad or depressed, just
10
remember,
days later,
at least
Chris
you're not
sent Rebecca
Chris.
a brief email wanting to know Sarah Bevel's phone number because his mother Barbara wanted to speak with her concerning her so-called textile abuse against Christian.
I have cursed idea.
The next
What,
day,
to get my
he announced
brother
on
on
Facebook that the
OnlyFans?
rumors about him and his mother spending Thanksgiving in a soup kitchen were false, and that they spent the day at home. On December
giant
11th,
dragon dildo
Alec
Warhammer?
Benson-Leary released a recent video in which Chris films a tour
And then are you
of his
gonna use
house.
it? You're
The
gonna need a
exact date
friend
at
to help
which
you
was
use it, though.
recorded and the means of acquiring the video from Christian are uncertain.
Give our
This
skull fucks
scene was
for
the
free
living room,
for my
that
enemy.
Pretty much when Mom and I are in.
Sure,
Then
sure, you're building
what's
it for
the-
your
then
enemy.
what's blocked off the other
I
side
gotcha.
of the- Actually, that
I believe you,
the
Benny.
room in its entirety, both halves, but the,
What the-
half,
what?
the second half was blocked.
Oh, I just realized your name's Chris. I forgot your name is Chris.
the-
I mean this
Pretty
Chris.
much the utility room
Christian.
with laundry and back door, which that too.
If you're ever having a
locked.
bad day, just remember, like,
So freaking
at least you're not Christian. Maybe I should just say Christian instead of Chris. Whoops.
Yeah, Mr. C, my father had to have narrow passageways, but they were not this narrow. Anyway, yeah, steps
Bro, his house is still
up
filthy.
to the front door right there, and more steps going up.
Wait, what? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was Christian.
Kitchen, very much locked off.
Blame
all
Chris.
over, with the Resident
Bro, we can get through
Devo
like 500
refrigerator
encounters
right
in like
there.
5 hours.
I use the term Resident Devo because in Japan, Resident Devo
That just
video
shows you
game is
the
called
those streams where I get through like 200 or
Yeah, the one that
300
claims,
encounters
like,
in like 7 or 8 hours. Just shows you how much I fuck around and go on tangents.
two above this block, which essentially consists of 2 couches, hardly been used.
You're using a weapon as a pleasure tool?
Footway.
You're the one making it, not me.
This narrow hallway, upstairs bathroom with
Getting our face fucks for
Shower
89
pretty
mil.
much hasn't changed since the trolls first saw it.
Look it up, bro. What?
And this is my room, obviously. A lot more cleaner than it is now. A
What
lot
am I
more
looking
cleaner
up?
than the rest of the house, actually, right
Am I looking
now.
up dildozer?
Couch under that pile. I'll make the bed shortly after.
Is that the bed in
Anyway,
Chris's
that's
room?
Pretty much the inside of the house.
Bro, his house is
I guess I gotta
disgusting.
I guess I better show you the outside.
Bro, he has a fucking folding table in his
Folding.
doorway to his
Mom
room.
and Dad and everything.
Bro, there's so much shit in that house. How do the dogs
Scamper.
get around in that?
Yep, and we just exit the front of the house to the front yard. And
I
there's
create a weapon of
accessible
destruction and not
portion
pleasure.
of the day of the
That's what you
garden.
say, but I don't know what you'd be doing with it in private.
Front of the house. Yeah, I think the front yard is more cluttered than the backyard.
I don't know if you'd be sitting on it. You'd be bouncing on it crazy style, Dio.
Nowadays, my father liked to
Who
spend
knows?
time in there. Yeah, trees, clearing up the gardens, and driveway. More dealing in the garden patch. Vehicles, and you saw the pen in the backyard.
Vehicles?
earlier. Okay, so that's pretty much best. Oh, actually, there's one room I missed.
Where are all the trebuchets?
And
What happened to the
behind
trebuchets?
this door frame is music room. Cluttered in there too. So yeah, I'm not too proud of the state of the house.
Well then fucking fix it, Chris.
Okay, so that's pretty much everything right now.
Like, you can fix it.
On December 15th,
You have the power
Rebecca
to fix
sent
it.
Chris an email questioning his reasoning behind his high standards for a
And
potential
maybe
girlfriend.
we try...
Chris told her that regarding
What?
her
We
suggestions
try
of joining a
to
social group, he
seduce
already tried
everything
that. In
they
addition,
see
he
slash
felt he could
create.
not make the
What?
best of reading self-help books
What are
or
you talking
watching
about?
self-help videos because he could not concentrate for long
I'm not
enough
trying to
for him
seduce
process all the
Trebuch. Is that what you're
information
saying?
and enact changes in his life.
I want him as my little
You
buddy.
don't have to tell me about the stereotypical, maybe shallow
Aw,
women and how
I've been
attractive they
touched.
are. That only weighs in
Go
further
create
into
it
my fear of
in
every woman
front
being taken by
of
some
your
damn
very
male.
eyes,
I
and
have
we'll
a
use
personal
it on
hatred
your
for
brother first
99%
thing.
of the worldwide population of my own gender.
So you know that
I
I
often
speak the
even
truth.
find myself disgusted
But
at
you're
my
talking
own
about
penis,
making a
as well as
tool
thinking, I wish
that's
I was
a
born
giant
female with
cock,
the possibility of
so you
being
could
a
fuck other
lesbian
men
or
with it.
something like that. I
Right?
find
Because
the
you want to
males
kill
most
them by
ugly,
fucking them.
offensive,
With it.
horrendous, crazy, creepy, and all that
I feel like
shit.
that's a bit gay there,
Most of
Benny.
the damn trolls are damn homosexual males.
You're not escaping
I
these
really
gay
loathe them,
allegations.
especially when they push their damn lifestyle into my face. And even just imagining it makes me throw up. I'm most definitely straight, and I take great offense when anyone dares mislabel me otherwise. It pisses me off! Sarah dared consider me on the mislabel, even back in high school. Ugh! I also
Oh, your
often ask
messages didn't
myself,
come up in my
this
thing for
dead
some
end of a
reason.
life,
In
a cluttered
D&D?
house with my mother, without a sweetheart, in over our heads
If I'm
in debt.
playing D&D
How
and
is this
there's a
my life?
sexy goblin,
I don't know why I'm telling you all
I'm
this.
gonna seduce
I have
it.
a feeling that you are a genuine, caring woman.
It just
who
can't be
listens
helped.
And keeps it confidential. I pray you will not betray me as
made
well.
normal
by not
things
telling
into
any
sex
troll or
toys,
whoever
I'll make
else
sex toys
any of
into
this,
weapons.
leading towards even more degrading
Circle of
mockery and
life.
shit. Sigh.
What normal things are you making into
Rebecca
sex
and
toys?
Christian
What?
then spent the next few days sharing their hobbies and favorite TV shows.
You mean like
On
carrots?
the 20th, he asked her if she was interested in coming back to Virginia and if she were single. Rebecca did not respond to
Virginia.
his suggestions and instead questioned him about his reasons for
Back
hating
to
the majority
Virginia.
of the male population, especially the gay men. She was
I
disappointed
don't know why
by his
some of the
stance
messages
and
aren't coming
mentioned
up
that she
in
broke up with her ex-boyfriend
Streamlabs.
because he was a bigot who insulted her LGBT
very weird.
friends to their faces. He apologized for shocking her and clarified that he could cope with gay men as long as they did not offend him or got too close to him. He blamed the trolls for forcing the gay agenda onto him, which increased his hatred of them.
Carrots,
But he
bananas.
felt no offense against
Did
lesbians,
you just say cacti?
bisexuals, or transgenders. He expressed his desire to cross-dress more,
Wood.
but resisted because of his mother's
First dildo
objections.
was made of wood,
She
right?
also told her of his need for real friendships to
Circle of
relieve his
death.
troubles and misery.
Maybe for you.
On December 16th, Christian listed a collection of 54 pornographic DVDs up for sale on the online marketplace website.
Wait, Chris
Craigslist.
had-
He asked for $1,000
Chris bought
in
porno
cash and was
in
not open
DVD
for
form?
negotiation or haggling.
What?
When she notified Kim Wilson about this, He stated that it was an effort to relieve some of the financial burden the Chandlers were under at the time. She told him that some people might raise concerns over the DVDs containing trace amounts of Chris's semen. Chris denied this. She said that $1,000 was
bro.
his porn collection.
Best vibrator, a hollow cord
She encouraged him
filled
to try
with
finding a job,
bees.
possibly with the help
What?
of Region 10, a service that could help him realize this goal. In mid-December, Kelly Andes, Chris's high school
Around
crush,
3K years
shared on
ago?
Facebook
Bro,
his
that's a-
video in which he demonstrates how he would perform oral sex
That's
with
risky.
Becky, allegedly claiming that she threw up in her mouth while watching it.
Is it the
Later on,
tickle your
Sarah
pussy?
Bevel posted an old leaked photo of Chris wearing his mother's undergarments. These posts are likely to have been created by trolls
Tickle your
impersonating his former
pussy.
gal pals. On December 23rd, Christian wrote a Facebook
Bro, that's a
post
risky
about
game, though,
Justine
putting
Sacco,
bees in your
the
vagina.
former personal relations executive who was internationally shamed for her insensitive
It's like, what if
tweet.
that bust open?
He mentioned that she had previously tweeted about a
Come
dream
get
in
me.
which she had sex with an autistic kid and boasted about it to his friends and ex-gal pals. However, the original tweet contained the hashtag FML, which is usually designated as a punchline to a story of unfortunate circumstance.
Does it mean
Some
fuck
days
my
later,
life?
Chris notified Rebecca that the Chandlers spent a quiet
Is
Christmas
that what that
at
means?
home. When she mentioned
I'm
that
not
she
that
received
old.
the new game console Xbox One as her Christmas present, it upset him because he believed that all trolls played on Xbox, and that news of her gift put him in a bad mood. After she asked him if he thought that her having
all
an
the trolls are on
Xbox made her a
Microsoft.
troll as well, Christian clarified that
I'll
he did
avenge
not
the
think
bees.
so, and apologized for his
Why? Leave the
emotional
bees.
outburst.
What'd the bees do to
He
you?
then proceeded to rant about his public
Maybe the bees enjoyed
invisibility.
it. You don't know.
On January 2nd,
Maybe they were in there
2014,
having an orgy.
Chris asked Rebecca to convince his former gal pals to refriend him to solve his emotional health problems, since he felt that their lack of friendship for him was killing him. She soon forwarded an email she received that was written by a troll pretending to be Sarah Bevel. The fact that Christian thinks
The
that anyone
18th
can somehow
photo,
force
when you
Tiffany
look
and
at
I to be friends with him
weird
clearly
body
shows
pillows?
that he
Bro,
has no
why are
respect
you-
for our right to choose our own friends.
Are you just on the internet
Despite what
looking up
Christian may
body
think,
pillows? What is
nobody
happening
wants
right now?
friends forced on them. The arrangement that Tiffany and I made in high school was a unique circumstance. We willingly chose to enter into the agreement.
The ones near my
This is
house
yet another reason why
or
so many people have a
quite
problem
cursed.
with him.
For
Christian
any
isn't
bee
entitled
or
to
wasp
friends.
that's near my house,
Nobody
Asta
is.
ends up eating
Friendship
them.
is something you have to work at. Christian isn't willing to put even the minimal
He
effort
catches
into
them and then he plays
this.
with them in
doesn't
his
want
mouth, and then
friends.
they sting
He
him,
wants people to kiss his ass.
and then his face
Christian's
swells
idea
up,
of a
and then I
friend
have
is
to
someone who will always be
deal with
there
him
to cuddle
sucking
and
at me
feed
'cause
his
his face
ego
is
in
all
order to make
swollen.
him feel better about himself. If I were you, Rebecca, I'd seriously
happened
reconsider
like-
having anything to do with
I
Christian.
think it was like a
Do
week,
you really want
maybe
to
2
Google
weeks
your name
ago.
one day,
He
only
caught
to
a bee
find
and
out
it stung
that
him
you
on his
become the
like
inspiration for
his front
Christian's
lippy
latest rape fantasy
below
porn
his
drawing.
nose.
Seriously,
And
as a friend,
he kept
I'm
flicking
telling
his
you to
mouth
run.
and licking,
Don't
and
walk
I
away
was
from
like,
this.
"What's he doing?" Because
On
I knew it
January
stung him.
4th, Christian
I had to
posted
like
about the
hold him
games
and
Pokémon
pull the
X and
stinger out.
Y,
The stinger was
which
still in
he
his
had been
lippy.
playing on his Nintendo 3DS, and shared his 3DS friends code on Facebook. And
He does it
requested
all the
that when
time,
his
and every
friends
time he
sent
sees
him a
one, he
friend
does it
request
again.
on
He
the
keeps
game
doing it.
console, that they
I
also
think he just
write
likes
the
his face
Facebook
swelling
name
up.
so he could confirm who he befriended.
See how
Continues
weird
to
people
post
are?
about
But
his
you're the one
progress
that's
on the
looking
game
at
for
it.
the next few days.
You're the one that keeps looking at it. Doesn't that make you weird?
Greene County investigators are looking into the
You know how
cause of the
big
house fire early
normal
this morning. It started
honeybees
at
are,
about
right?
3 o'clock this morning at a home on Branch
I don't
Line
know.
Court.
The bees we
That's in
have
the
over
southern
here
part of
are
the county.
kind
We're
of
told
big.
the fire started in a first floor bathroom, but got quickly out of control and
Maybe
eventually
you have
shot
different
through the
bees.
roof. Everybody inside was able to get out safely, but one firefighter suffered minor injuries.
You looked
The
up
cause of
if
the fire is still
it's
under
legal to eat your
investigation.
dog. Yeah,
At around 2 a.m.
but
on
I was
January
curious
10th,
about that.
A fire broke out
And
at
I
the Chandler
enjoyed
home.
looking at that.
It was later revealed that Christian was in a room adjacent
And
to
I
the
am weird.
downstairs
I
bathroom
don't deny that
using
I'm
a
not
Keurig
weird.
coffee maker that was powered by an extension cord leading from the bathroom.
My
The
home has a
frequent
nest
opening and
of
closing
quite
the
big
bathroom door
black
over
and
time
blue
wore away
bees.
the
What
protective
bees?
coating of the cord.
Our ones are
and
just
caused a
like
spark,
yellow.
which started the
The
fire.
yellow black ones.
A call to 911 was made at
This is like
2:54.
normal size, I guess.
The first fire engine arrived a little over 15 minutes later, though soon the fire was
Wait,
quickly
that
beyond their
wasps.
control,
We get
and
we
those
get big
on the
wasps
scene
over
had to
here.
request additional manpower. At around 5 a.m., the fire was still
Yeah, and
ongoing.
us to like
One firefighter who
uh,
received minor
he's nuts.
injuries
He
was
has to eat
transported
them every
to Martha
time.
Jefferson Hospital. Because of the hoarding situation at the home, the firefighters could not enter the property through either
But
of
yeah,
the doors.
his
and
face has been
instead
swollen
had to climb
several
in through
times
the
because of
windows.
bees and wasps.
Chris Chris and his mother escaped without
Testing
injury,
the world?
along with their dogs, Clover and Snoopy,
Okay.
and their cat, Lucy. Unfortunately, their cat Scamper perished due to smoke inhalation.
No,
They
Scamper!
sought refuge in their neighbor's house.
I didn't even know there was a
wrote
cat
Facebook
named
post
Scamper.
Published at 5:22, informing his friends and observers of what happened. He later on left a comment complaining about the large number of
Seeing
people
what
clicking
weird
the
people
like
make
button on his
online.
misfortunate update.
Have you seen the
By
website
around
Rule
7
34?
a.m., the fire had been fully extinguished.
It's about
and all
the
fire
34th
trucks had
rule.
returned to their bases. At around
Maybe you
this
should look
time,
that up.
Chris wrote an angry comment directed at Keurig's Facebook page, blaming their coffee maker for
The
the
rule of
house fire.
34
The company
is
page
the best
apparently was
rule that the
interested in
internet's ever
listening
made.
to his troubles, though what exactly was privately discussed between them is unknown.
We don't get wasps
Chris's
/ hornets
Facebook friend,
anymore.
William Elliott Waterman was not
They
impressed
never
with
came
Chris's
close
attitude
ever
and left a
since the
comment.
would-be's settled here.
Chris,
Oh, fair enough.
your house burned down today, and
We still
this
get
is the
wasps.
first thing you do? Blame Keurig?
Why is there a
Chris,
lewd
it's no secret that
Morty
house was
body
a fire
pillow?
hazard. How many
know.
things were plugged into that
'Cause
outlet
people are
besides the
into
Keurig
that?
machine? Chris, I'm sorry for what happened.
Why is there a
but
Wigglytuff in a
vengeance is the wrong
bikini?
attitude to have now.
Someone's
This could
into
be an
that.
opportunity in disguise.
Doesn't
If
know
you
it's
live in a
sad?
clean place
What?
and not let it turn into a
The rule of
cluttered mess,
34?
My heart goes out to you. Christian soon left a reply.
Why are you sad about the rule of
Into the
34?
one outlet in the downstairs bathroom.
What's
the
wrong with it?
only thing plugged into it was the Keurig
It's the
brewer.
34th
The
rule.
power circuit breaker failed to auto shut down from that socket.
Should be sad about
Do
that.
the math. William then informed him that plugging in electrical appliances in the bathroom was dangerous, and that they should be plugged in there for only brief amounts of time.
No,
That
Morty.
evening, Rebecca forwarded an email to Chris, written by a troll pretending to be
Someone
Daniel
finds
Mims,
Morty sexy,
telling him
clearly.
that most people on the forums were good-natured people that did not mean him any harm, and that only a small fraction that was looked down upon
No,
was
you wanna know what's
interested in
sad?
actively trolling him. He also revealed
Was it
that
last
at that
week,
time,
Benny?
they
I
were
was looking up,
brainstorming ideas on how they could help Christian and Barbara,
like,
though they were wary of
flashlights
sending him
in-
money directly, since
in
they
Pokemon
believed that there
plushies?
was a possibility of him misusing the funds.
That's sad. There's a bunch of
The day
life-size
after the fire,
Eevees,
the Chandlers were allowed to go back home
like
to retrieve
Vaporeon
any
and that,
salvageable
that people
belongings.
have
Chris also took
cut
this
a hole in
opportunity
and
to
put
assess the
flashlights in.
damage to his Lego high school. The fire had warped
That was on
and
Google
fused
Images.
many of the
But the
pieces
worst
together,
one
irreplaceably
was a
damaging his
Wooper.
creation.
Someone did it
Trolls
to a
estimated
Wooper.
That judging from the Lego sets used to build the high school, it
That's
was valued
sad.
at around $1,000. He relayed to Rebecca that all of his original hand-drawn illustrations
He's
and
ugly?
comics
Or Morty?
were untouched
I don't
by
know.
the flames.
I never
as
watched
well as
Rick
the
and Morty.
majority of his digital data.
I think I watched a
Their home
clip
insurance
one day
company,
and was like,
State
I don't
Farm,
get it.
was
I
providing
don't
them
understand
a
why people
hotel
like
for the
this.
time being,
I just
while
never
their
watched
house was
it.
being cleaned up and repaired. Chris later made a Facebook post requesting prayers and donations.
You're into
He
Wooper, right?
recommended giving him gift cards for grocery stores or restaurants. And
Maybe you might
highlighted
like the
that Burger
Wooper.
King and McDonald's were considered a last choice, since they were interested in eating good food.
Don't sexualize poop.
In
It's not
addition,
pooper.
he had
It's
asked
normal
his
Wooper.
church for clothing,
The
but would
blue
also
one.
accept more from generous donators online. Based
I
on
didn't
such
sexualize it.
suggestions,
By the way,
he
it
was
wasn't
considering
sexy.
starting a
It was
page
just a
crowdfunding
normal Wooper
website,
plushie
Kickstarter, to raise funds
that
for
someone
much
just cut a
recovery.
hole in
He soon after
and
shared
poured a
Facebook,
flashlight in
which
it.
reported on the house fire.
Looked it up. Honeybee
On
equals
January
max
16th,
15
Chris wrote an
millimeter.
email to an unknown Manchester High School classmate,
Okay.
informing him that his mother believed that
What
a
are the
so-called
Australian
greedy
ones?
firefighter had
They just
stolen
called
the
Australian
reproduction
bees?
of a
I don't
Salvador
know.
Dali painting, and also
No.
her purse.
Don't know me.
5
I didn't
days
do it.
later, he received some donated items
He's
from
cute,
his
not
Facebook
hot.
friends, William Waterman and Kenneth Engelhart, among others.
Wooper's
and thanked them.
cute.
He announced that he had just learned
Would
that
bees
he and his
equal
mother
22
both
millimeters?
liked the taste of sardines after
Oh, are you
trying
saying
some
like
of
the ones
Kenneth's
that
donated
I have
food.
15?
The
Once you
next
have
day,
28?
He wrote that apart from one gal pal,
That
he
doesn't
was
surprise me.
disappointed with the
Our
majority
wasps
of
are
his
bigger
past
though.
gal pals, including
We have really big
Tiffany,
wasps
Sarah, and Kelly,
over here.
for not showing any care
And
or
when they
compassion
sting
for
you,
him,
oh man.
regardless of their possibly busy or
Because they just
stressful
keep
individual
stinging you.
lives. He deduced that they likely
And then
did
more
not have a
wasps come
heart
over.
or soul.
Because of
On
the
January
pheromones, and they
25th,
sting you,
Quickie
it's a
Forums
nightmare.
members noticed by reviewing his PlayStation Network account that he started playing his PlayStation 3 again, usually during the early hours of the morning. On the 27th, Christian
Yeah, I still
notified
like
his
things that
followers that
make
State
his
Farm
face
provided
swell.
them with a house to temporarily
Like bees,
stay at,
wasps,
as their home
that
was being
playing out the
renovated.
back that I can't find.
On January 29th,
That he's allergic to.
Christian received a big box of donations put together by members of the Quickie Forums.
He's so dumb,
which was
he's cute.
organized by the site's
I
administrator,
don't get it.
Joshua Moon, also known as Null. The items inside include
I've
basic
never-
toiletries like shampoo, razors,
I've never thought
and
he was
Axe
cute.
body spray, along with some cat food and art supplies to encourage Chris's creative output. In addition, there were a few
Oh,
gift cards
fucking,
for restaurants,
Clodsire,
and also
though.
a $500 money order
Clodsire
for
is
Barbara
great.
Chandler. Null
He's
wrote
a goofy
special letter
guy.
which detailed the forum users' efforts.
I'm into goofy guys.
Hey,
I like the
Chris,
goofy guys
your
better.
Sonitru friends have heard about the
Like
house
Drowsy?
fire, and to help
Drowsy's
you
just
out,
a
we put
goofy
together
guy,
a care
bro.
package as quick as we could. In a few days, 34 donated and collected
That's what
over
makes him great.
$900 towards getting this stuff out to you. Since your
Good
bathroom
dog.
is where it started,
Comma.
I focused on buying toiletries and hygienic
Why is it
stuff
spelled with
to
a
keep
C?
you clean and
That
healthy
bothers
as you
me.
recover from the damages. I could not
One
spend all the
vid.
money
Do we need to watch it
collected,
now?
so I've also included a money order for $500 that you should give to your mother. She can cash it out.
Oh, don't touch me. I'm doing things. I have a pen in my mouth. Touch me! I put the pen in my mouth. I don't know why I did that. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Ew. What's wrong with this dog? Or somebody needs to put this thing down. It is having issues. This dog's having issues, bro. Can you guys see that? Oh my god! Bro. He needs to be put down. He's dying. Bro, how is this thing alive? It kind of look like Dobby though. Not gonna lie.
it out
Master
and buy
gave
whatever you
Dobby
guys
a
need to
sock.
keep chugging. Don't forget to get something nice for your
What?
pets too.
Oh, whoops.
I know you often feel that life is hopeless, but there's good in
Runs
the world and
into
people.
more
I
windows
hope
and
this
glass
package helps
doors
you see
that I can count.
No person on the internet
Maybe
can
you
ever
should put
take
things
away
on the
your rights
glass
to be
doors
happy.
then.
You must find reasons to enjoy life, even when there are
Like
enemies trying to
our
bring you
glass
down.
doors,
I've
Asta
included some
rammed into
arts
it
and
when he was a
crafts to
puppy,
help you
and
take
we
your mind
put
off things. I think your fans would
there's
really
like little
to see
sticky
what you come
things,
up with.
like
Because it's
sticker
been a very long
things
time
on
since
it.
we've seen anything new from you.
At a level
Try to
where you
create
could
something
see
that
it.
makes you happy and that you can be proud of. Good luck with everything, Chris.
So now he
Keep
doesn't run
hate
into
out
it.
of your heart and look forward to each
I know
day.
the glass
We will
is
be around if
to
you
say
need
it is
us.
cute and funny.
After reviewing the gifts,
She
the channels
blind?
felt that there was an error with the money order, so Chris went to Facebook to lodge a complaint. Hey, Dodo Brain, thanks a lump. You did not sign the front of the money order that came in the big box. The bank is unable to do anything with it. Contact your bank, or make out a new thing, and US mail it to our home address. After this message, Null went
She
to the
shreds it?
bank to
No.
consult whether an unsigned money order
She's
could
not
still
blind?
be cashed out. The bank informed him that all the money orders came pre-signed, meaning that the person who made the money order did not need to provide their signature.
Amazing vision.
Chris seemingly realized his mistake and deleted his post, writing another one in its place, in which he thanked
Why is
all
it
who donated to him and wished
even
for the
metal?
quickie to
So
be
it's just
removed
dumb?
forever. Christian was unusually quiet
Is
on
it just
Facebook
dumb?
throughout the next few
Why does
months.
it keep running into things?
On February 7th, he notified his friends that he went to see the Lego Movie in the cinema, aided by a $7.50 coupon acquired after purchasing the tie-in PS3 game based on the movie.
Didn't bother anymore.
On the 18th, he
And
wrote on
it
his Nintendo
runs
Miiverse
into
profile
things,
that he was suffering
but
from bronchitis.
her
On February
running into
24th,
things is
his
because
32nd
she's
birthday,
like,
two previously unseen videos
she's got
were
in her
leaked
head
on
that
the
if she
Twitter
hits something
forums.
hard enough, it'll
First
open.
was his message to Cole Smithy's brother-in-law, John Kyle.
They're just
And
dumb.
the other
Fair
was
enough.
his rendition of the
Like if
song
I'm in the toilet
Hello,
taking
My
a
Baby,
shit
as
and I have
performed
the
in the
door
1955
shut,
animated short film,
I'll be
One
sitting there,
Foggy
next minute I'll hear
Evening, which
bang!
appears to have
I'm
been
like,
filmed
fucking hell.
sometime in summer
She like
2014.
slams her head into it as hard, like she runs at it and slams into it to try and open the door. Well, brawn, no brain. Yeah. Panda has brains. It's just, I don't know. Whenever it comes to doors, she's just like, I'll just hit it hard enough. Because some of our doors, even when they're shut, if she hits it hard enough, they do open. So she's just gotten in her head that all the doors in the house can do that. And they can't. So sometimes she just slams into doors really hard for no reason. Yeah, she's a bit of a brute sometimes. She pushes past people that are walking up and down the stairs. Like she's knocked my dad over several times. You're in a way, she's
Around
just
this
like
time,
pushes you
Christian
out of the way.
finished rebuilding his Lego replica of Manchester
Or like
High
the back
School
door.
by using a
I'll go
combination
to
of
open the
old,
back door
fire-damaged
and she
pieces
pushes on it
and
with her
new
head,
blocks from
which
recently
makes it
purchased
so
Lego
I can't
sets.
open it
He also made some
because she's
extensions to his
pushing on it.
building. In addition, he used some of the
She does
heavily
that a lot.
distorted Legos to create an abstract sculpture, which he dubbed
She has opened,
Billboard Person from Melting Chaos. In
Turn
early
knobs,
March,
but not push
a
knobs.
Wikiforums user posted a
Or
selection
lever.
of photos that they took
Oh
of
yeah, my
Chris's
dogs know
house.
that, but not.
They showed
We
that
have
the
a
windows
lot
had
of the
been
doors in
boarded
our
up
house have
and the
levers.
tarp covered the roof.
They're like lever
In
handles. They're
addition,
not
a large
turn.
dumpster next to the house was noticed.
They're not knobs.
On March 2nd,
They've
Chris
figured out
wrote
how
an
to open
entry
those
on the
ones.
Wesley Memorial United Methodist Church's website, thanking the church for their efforts in
But
helping his
Panda's there.
family
Like I
after
said,
the
Panda's
fire.
just realized that if she just hits things hard enough, it
Also, in the
opens.
first week of March, according to Marvin, former PVCC troll and one of the moderators of the Quickie forums, Chris attempted to shoplift at consumer electronics store Best Buy. Marvin allegedly had a friend who worked as a security guard at the retailer
sad.
who spotted Chris stuffing items inside his shirt.
I'm
When he was
sad.
confronted
I'm
by a
sad.
security guard,
So sad.
he dropped all the items he was carrying onto
That was the
floor
Trebuche.
and
That was
ran
the
out
shiny
store.
one. I bet.
Chris apparently
Yeah,
saw
gone.
this
It's
post
gone forever.
and
We'll
attempted
never know.
to defend himself via a Facebook post. He confirmed that he went to Best Buy on March 6th. He revealed that in addition
Why
to
do they
the
run
Lego
away?
Movie game for PS3,
Do I
which he had
stink?
purchased to acquire the coupon for the cinema ticket, he bought another copy of the game.
Is that why
at
they
Best
run
Buy
away?
to get a free collectible figurine of one of the
Do I
characters
smell
from
bad?
the movie. He wrote that he put the figurine into his jacket pocket, and an employee of the store
That
who he
doesn't say
described as an
very good
excitable
things about
black
me, though,
woman could
right?
validate his purchase if
If the
asked.
rubbish
Kim
bag
claimed
thinks I
that she saw
stink,
him in the store, and that he was in fact caught stealing. The following day, he made another post, sharing information which he received from a troll who was apparently pretending to be Megan Schroeder's brother. He claimed that trolls from the image board site 4chan had in their possession security camera footage of Chris attempting to shoplift, and also sexually pleasuring men with his hands behind the Best Buy dumpster. They planned to release the footage during the week. The leaker also provided a link to the quick image board on the site 888chan, where trolls discussed
and
Chris
did Chris
sometimes
think they
devised
actually
trolling
had
plans.
footage of that?
All of this information given to Chris was fake. On April 5th,
But was
the user of the
Chris
website
convinced that they
Reddit
had
spotted Chris at the retailer
video
Target
of him
and took his
jacking
photo.
dudes off?
At around the same time, a Wikiforms user, Skyraider, received a batch of 60 photos from an unknown source of the Chandler's house. The pictures showed large amounts of disposable items laid outside the front of the house. One picture taken from the side clearly showed a large hole in the roof, which was covered up with a tarp. On April 16th, he wrote an email
Didn't
to
they,
Kim
like,
Wilson
go
because
to
he
the-
thought his face
the
was creepy
dump
and
there
scary
too and, like,
felt
steal a
like
bunch
it
of
was
their
the
shit?
reason for his failing in his search for a girlfriend. Kim informed him that his face was not so much of a
Trebuche.
problem as his features that he could control and manage. She mentioned that his hair looked messy, which might throw off some women. She blamed him for being discouraged too
We're getting
quickly by
there.
rejection, and that his so-called love
We're
ghost
almost at
was more like a
15,000.
wait, because he mainly waited for women to try to approach him. 3 days later,
It
Chris
was
wrote to
gruff,
her about a new
so I
trick which
bestow
he could pull
upon
off with his body.
wonderful new shiny.
I have reached from
I don't
behind
want
and
it.
under and
Keep
pulled
your
my
shiny.
penis and literally stretched it
Keep
to
your
being
shiny to
wedged
yourself.
between the middle
Oh,
of
my
my
own
butt
shiny.
crack. I could push the head into the hole, but it was really
I'm
smelly
not
there,
suffering.
and I have just bathed. And while stretched, the balls
I'm
can remain
enjoying
tucked
this.
in, and I can walk like this.
Like I said,
it is that long.
was it yesterday?
And to take a cocky
The
opportunity,
longer this
you
hunt
and a
goes
lot
on,
of women around
the
here
higher
and
the encounter
wherever,
rate,
not counting
like the
charity
encounters
women,
go,
are really missing out. Thank you for
is the
listening
better
and
for
keeping
me.
it confidential. On
Because this
second
makes for
thought,
good
I give
content.
you permission to only tell other women about it, only if you feel it valid for the conversation. Another 3 days later, he refuted her comments that he had made the moves on Megan and the wallflower and got rejected. He said that he had no moves, and that his new method of tucking in his
And
penis
it allows
helped
me to
him
be able to
because he did
claim
not like looking at it,
the
and
title of
compared it
being
to an ugly growth.
the best at
On
being the
topic of his
worst.
hair, Kim suggested that he could treat his hair like in the example photos she provided. One was a still of Italian-American model and
Fabio!
actor Fabio, shirtless. She added that some
Fabio!
of her transgender
What's
friends
Fabio up
also
to these
performed
days?
penis tucking. In response, Chris told her that he could not afford to get fancy treatments for his hair. He realized that some transgender people might do that as well, and asked Kim if her transgender friends had any tricks for attracting women. She emphasized again
Yes, I'm
that
the
normally
best at
women
being
do
the
not
worst.
approach men, and that if he didn't try, then he
I am
wouldn't
the
succeed.
best at being
On
the
May
worst
6th,
shiny hunter.
Chris wrote an email apparently replying to Kim's request of making a list of positive and negative traits
Oop,
about
that doesn't
himself. He added an in-between column for items he could not categorize. Here, he confessed that he saw
Trebuche.
himself as a lesbian-identified male, and that he firmly believed that he had been a lesbian woman in
Trebuche.
his past life, and his autism was punishment for that life.
What?
Under positives, his list included compassionate, artistic, imaginative, and cool with lesbians and trannies, but would not date one who had had a gender change operation.
Why?
He believed that the rainbow was a symbol of unity, and really hated the gay males.
Why?
who destroyed
Apparently,
the rainbow
if they've
in
had
their own ways.
the surgery or
Under
whatever,
negatives, he listed
from what
autism,
I've heard, it
occasional
still kind of
retardation,
feels like a
lot of
vagina.
things being his fault, paranoia, and feeling like he was losing his mind.
He suffered not enough.
As he continued
Who
to
says
put
I'm
his trust
suffering?
in his supposed online friends at this troublesome time in his life, they, for the most
You
part,
keep
did
calling
their
this
best to
suffering.
help.
I don't call it suffering.
Christian's relaxed nature led to him revealing more secret truths about himself, and when encouraged, he thought more about who he was, and was coming ever closer to solving his inner confusion, and coming to terms with who he felt he truly was.
I don't think he ever confirmed he's in a confusion. What are you talking about? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Is Papa got here yet? In the comments? I mean, in the Patreons? At Crunchy My Skull? What? Papa Gut? No, Papa Gut's not here yet. Sag. But Gino Sam is my daddy. Okay. The magician formerly known as Stephalus is still here. Okay, we're gonna go here. We need like a short thing to watch. Because we're almost at 15,000. So there's no point in watching something really long. I didn't want to make this video. Should we watch this? Oh, wait, claim your we can claim the shiny now. Yeah, I'll do that at the end of stream.
I really didn't ever want to make
Let's
this
watch
video.
this.
I really never
What's
wanted
Techie
to
up
go
to?
down this route. But there's just
What
something
happened?
that I need to say that I need to get off my chest. It's been eating at me for
Oh, this is
4
Cheetos.
years now. I'm the
Cheetos!
type of guy who will tell the truth.
Cheetos are a lie.
No matter whether it's a
Quotes.
detriment to me
Enough for
or
eternal hell.
anyone around.
Like,
To give you guys
fuck
some
the child.
context, and
I
by
didn't
the
say
way,
that.
I
You said
wanna
that.
tell you guys a
Is
great Bible
necrophilia
verse,
legal?
which is Galatians
Illegal?
4:16, which is,
I didn't say that,
"So
did I?
you're my enemy now that I've told you the truth."
Or is it legal
as
to eat your
well
pet dog?
as a man who tells the
Actually,
truth
I
that
might have said
everyone
I might have
ends
said is
up alone.
necrophilia illegal.
It's a great quote.
I might have said
Man
that.
who ends up telling the truth that everyone will end up telling the truth to just himself.
Cheetos.
Now, once again, I want to make it very clear.
They do sound like quotes.
Love Asmongold.
My quotes.
Think he's a great guy, right? Known him for
Says
a long
he
time.
is
been
rubbish.
good to me. To give you some
So we should
background
give
on
him a shiny
our
rubbish. I didn't say I was rubbish.
Not gay.
I
I'm
said
gay. Been watching Asmongold since I was in college.
I said
I think.
me
First videos
being
I ever watched
stinky to the
was
trubbish,
how to be an elite
which is rubbish bag, does it make me
teach you how to
worse?
top the DPS meters. I'm sure we've all seen this video. I'm sure we've all seen it. How to top the
By the way,
DPS
did he
meters,
say I'm
how
not
to
gay
deal with it.
randomly?
Where he would go into, I believe it was the boss. I think it was Obsidian Sanctum.
Like, did I hear that right?
10 man and 25 man. I think 25 man. You got the purple Drake. Only one person got it, and I believe that's where he taught us. How
Is
to
it more
ninja loot and taught
illegal
us
to
that
sleep with
if you wipe
oh,
the raid,
a child's corpse
you
than
had
with an
100%
adult?
active time on the boss, your
Okay,
logs will
okay,
look really good,
we've
and you
said
just
some weird
screenshot
things,
that in order to get into
but
big raids
we've
that
learned
you
some
shouldn't be
very
allowed to
valuable
do.
information.
Fun fact:
Okay,
parses in World of Warcraft were better than Asmongold's, as well as everyone in OTK's.
information that will help us
fact,
one day.
I actually parsed better than all of them. Feel free to check my parses. Yeah, no, I owned.
Like Angel
I had
Lust.
red gear score back in
That will
fucking
one day
You all
maybe
remember
be
gear score in World
important.
of
We don't know.
Warcraft. I was literally top 100th percentile for many fights for tanking. Yeah, no, I fucking owned.
That there was a comment that just said, "Yo, Asmongold is so straight that he could suck a dick and still not be gay."
Maybe I'll give it a shot and I'll show you guys. You know, one of the greatest players World of Warcraft has ever seen.
That's
if you
really
want proof
funny.
of that as well. For OnlyFans, when I went to go do OnlyFans, I was the #1 casual player because there was casuals.
Hey, who's we?
I was
Are you
the
speaking
#1
French,
casual
man?
DPS in the entire guild.
That's all on you.
That is
No.
I cannot change that.
You guys will need this information one day too.
DPS was Sony.
Claim I am wrong, but
Pros.
you wear a
#2
thong.
DPS was Shinya.
I am right.
Pros. The
It gives you a
#3
fright.
DPS in the
What?
entire guild out of all
Okay, calm down,
people
crackhead.
was me. So, just letting you guys know, guys.
That's
hey,
me.
hey, this isn't me being full of myself. These are facts, right? But a lot of what I knew, I learned from Asmongold back in the day. He also helped me with clearing mythic dungeons, challenge mode.
Did you talking about
which,
WoW?
Fun fact: I beat every challenge mode in the game on gold.
Okay. Okay. I feel lied to, Techie. I'd like to. The video wasn't great. I want something. We need something else. What? I need something quick, easy. This is what gender equality looks like. Did a guy punch a woman? Be sure you're exposed by. Okay. I need something like short. To Fey folk. The gypsies got him. It was the gypsies. He would now start chanting and try to obtain your firstborn. It auto-corrected? I feel like I still read it correctly though. Did I not? Oh! Wait, hold on. Don't look at my history. I may or may not have watched or did something weird. Don't look at my history. But there's a thing in here that I want to show you guys. I watched it yesterday. And it was awesome. Where is it? Where is it? Don't look at any of this. Ignore it all. Ignore it all. Here it is. Watch this. Look at this, Benny. Pokemon Dark Edition, Drowsy's Den. That's what it's called. That's a Kangaskhan, by the way. Look at this Drowsy, bro. What a goofy guy. Who's a big Gooner? Danny and Chris? Well, I'm only a Gooner on my Gooner days, okay? I'm not a Gooner all the time. He's holding him like a little baby. Yeah, it's like a Drowsy den. They're like putting him into sleeps, I guess? Giving him good dreams? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This randomly came up on my feed yesterday. It was awesome. Look, it's a Hypno. For some reason they made Hypno a monkey. Get him, Hypno. Traboosh. It's dead, apparently. That killed it. Run, Drowsies, run! Look, his little baby. Little baby Kangaskhan. His little baby. He's so adorable. But his mama's dead. Oh, it's so sad.
Hey, I'll call you back, okay? I just got in.
He just got here. You ready for it? Yeah, it's a Marowak. Or a Cubone. It's a Cubone now. Yeah, it came off my feed randomly yesterday. Should we watch my stream on my stream? How does this work? Streamception? On my stream? How does this work? Streamception? On my stream? How does this work? Streamception? Or streamception? Or streamception? Or streamception? Okay, I'm sick of seeing this. Stop showing me this picture of fucking iDubbbz's husband. No one cares, bro. Alright, this is the last encounter. Bro, we made it to 15,000. How exciting! Yay! Only 1,000 more, and then this is the longest hunt we've done so far. What the fuck, everybody? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Hey, what'd you say? You're out of luck. We saw your history. I'll leave it be right at the door. No, you can't see my history. I watch too many weird things. I feel like my TikTok history is way worse. Now you can... What? Now can... What? Bro. You can now sound 2 times gay. Bro, why did my... That broke my brain. That broke my brain. But it always sounds like 2 times gay anyway on stream, Benny, because you're here. And you kiss the homies goodnight. Oh my god, dinosaurs. I forgot about that show. Creepy ass fucking show. Boom, let's get this shiny. Technically, we're getting a shiny on stream. Technically. Right? Okay. I have to connect to the internet, right? Does this count? I'll just transfer him over. Give it to me. Where is it? It's this one, right? Ooh, ice. What? I can get more terror shots? Okay. I could sell those, right? It says it's streamception, but it's just perception. Well, it says, I now sound 2 times gay, but nay, I have not gone astray. Are you okay? Do we need to call for help? What's happening? I think he's broken, Benny. Give it to me! Shiny kitty! Poop kitty! Give it to me. Poop kitty! Poopity? Poop kitty! What? Why are these 3 gifts still here? I don't understand. I got the poop kitty and it went away, but now, like, those 3 are still there? Why? Turn it off. Get off the internet. Do it. Do it. Poop kitty. Where are you? Where'd poop kitty go? The fuck's poop kitty? Oh, there. Poop kitty. Put him there. We have a look at him? Get out of my way. Poop kitty. Ooh. Oh my god, what the fuck? Where'd he go? Holy shit, he's fast. Poop kitty. What about this thing? Gay representation of Pokemon? Gay Pokemon? Wait, how do I turn you into a turtle? I'd rather you be the turtle than this queer man. Can you guys stop staring at me? Creeps? What a bunch of creeps. Over on me. Whoops. Now I have Poop Kitty. Beautiful. Where's the... Oh, I already transferred it to home. Never mind. Never mind, he's not here. He has a boosted attack stat. They gave him adamant nature. Do you... Wait, do you also not have my... Oh, it says Paldea. Sag. That's Sag. Oh, it has a mark. What? What? She and Pal, the Pokemon fan? What? What a weird mark. What a weird mark. Wait, did you have a mark? Oh, you have a mark. Enamorous the Cherished. Don't put words in my mouth. I don't cherish this creepy queer Pokemon. What? How dare you? What? Salim the Dozy. What a name, bro. Duskmark. How rare is the Duskmark? You know, I even on normal Pokemon, not even shiny Pokemon, I still haven't gotten anything with the rare mark. Is that the rare one? Whatever the rare one is, I haven't even gotten a normal Pokemon with it. Let alone a shiny one. I don't know how all these people are getting shiny ones. Okay, well, we have the Poop Kitty now. There we go. And now I'm going to go get it on my other Switch too, so I'm going to have two of them. And then I have to fight the moose? It's a moose, right? The one that's happening now, he's a moose, right? And the last one's the fish. I think the fish is the one everybody wants, right? The one I wanted the most was that, the Poop Kitty. Go back to this. Watch all the dancing. Look at all the dances. Beep, 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 beep. Anyway, I'm going. I'm going to die. I need more sleep. I'm too tired. Tomorrow we're doing another 500 encounters. And then the day after that is the 24th. That's stream 100, right? Yeah, that's stream 100. And we'll be doing the last 500 encounters, getting to 16,000. He asked if I'm swell, like only I can tell. Okay. Enough of your gibberish. Goodbye, I will try. Okay, hoorer. We need more dancing. Does anyone know about any more dancing? I can put more dancing. See, like fucking gifts here. I'm gonna try and end up filling up this whole thing with just random dancing. Come back tomorrow? Okay. Okay, crackhead, calm down. Oh, bro. That stretching feels so good. I mean, let's go Lolly. Oh, give it to me. So yeah, tomorrow we'll get to 15,500. And then the next day, which is last day, we'll get to 16. Bro, I seriously thought we would have the shiny by now. I didn't think we would hit episode 100 and not have the shiny. Like, that actually, like, kind of blows my mind. How I've managed to get 2 shiny hunts hit 15k in the same run. Like, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm going. I need to go to sleep. I'm fucking tired. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you would like to see more, subscribe. But till next time,